Welcome to the BYB podcast. That stands for the Backyard Boys. That's right, folks. We're starting it off strong on a Monday night. Doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Go! Yeah, baby. Fucking A. We don't watch basketball. What do you think we are over here? A bunch of fucking Newports or something? Hell no. We're doing it,
baby. 0.2%.
Speak for yourself.
You're halfsies or whatever, quarter.
Yeah, I'm up
you
there.
Quarter
baby.
black.
I got a fucking at least.
You're a whole half.
I say the quarter for now because I'm passable as white, so we're good.
Yeah, I will go with the quarter because whichever one in your family, if you are half, they're already light. There's no way. I caught it right away, but that's just my eye. I have a good eye for that.
Are you an octa-roon or an octa-maroon?
I think it's a 1/8, right?
Doing jokes. Look, I got you. What's
he's been waiting to edge that in somewhere.
What's that?
Octa-maroon? No, I make jokes up on the fly. That's what we do here, BYB.
It's called banter.
We do not pick up a pen whatsoever. That will never happen. Not at this.
I don't even think I own a pen.
Allow it.
Right.
Yeah, why would you?
It's so dutiful. I don't need to do that. No thanks. What am I, a mom? Fuck that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Write in your fucking journal, your diary?
Your diary today.
Your diary. Yeah, right.
What are we doing?
Almost
here?
like I have a live journal or a Tumblr or something. Faggots. Sade looking cute in the chat.
You've already been threatened by one of them. You know,
black ass up. Shut your black ass up, the both of you. Shut your black ass up.
You
go start off the top, Shades.
You want to take?
Lucky I didn't catch her in Las Vegas. I might have stayed.
No, I mean I heard she did pop in, but late.
Yeah, very late. I must have missed her.
That POS didn't even come say hi to me. I'm very upset.
Aren't you tired of them grouping together like this quad? How they just fucking group together? My brother's my brother, keeper, whatever the fuck they got going on.
The brother. Oh well, okay.
Yeah,
actually, no.
That's something y'all white people ain't got.
This guy,
y'all white people ain't
do, brother.
We're coming back. Did you not see Spanish people burning crosses and doing the Heil Hitler? We're coming back, baby. Your time is up. Your time is up. The Mexicans are with us now. Fuck that, dude. You know how many of them there are?
I know, dude. Do you know? They don't like that non-traditional ghetto shit, do they? They're like, fuck it. They don't want none of that, bro.
Did you see that, Claude?
Wait, hold on. There's a non-traditional and a traditional ghetto behavior. I don't know. What's this? I'm not
non-traditional. Yeah, there are some people around the hood that just kind of, my neighbors on this side are very nice people.
Yeah,
These are nice blacks over here. They're very nice and they keep their yard clean and shit. The other people on the other side, man, they're fucking nuts.
Have you seen that, Quad? The Spanish the Spanish white nationalist video?
Yeah,
I
did.
Shit is so crazy. I love it. It's what a time to be alive. That's all I have to say. So good.
I know, like Hispanics are way more racist against blacks.
Oh yes,
very
much.
I can't believe
for decades, dude. I don't know if you've been around much, but
they're not even shy about. No, I live in a predominantly Mexican area. Like I know what's up.
The subtlety to racism that goes on between the Browns is fucking fantastic. Like we think we're racist, we get blamed for a lot of shit. They are so good at it. Puerto Ricans hate everybody.
Puerto Ricans and Dominicans hate each other. I mean, it's a blood.
Oh my god, dude! And you should see the kitchen that I worked in, man. There was a Dominican kid in there. He was paler than I am. It was at times. If it would have been. Oh shit! How did do? I can't say hell in Spanish. I can't remember. But it was fucking. It was wild sometimes, man.
I don't know. Something like
that. I remember we had a Dominican kid that I worked with, and everybody he didn't like, he would call Puerto Rican. We had to tell him to stop doing that. Like you can't everything he didn't like, he would just call Puerto Rican. That's how he
like
operated.
That's like Kevin Brennan calling everyone
yes.
Shuley. Look at the Shulays. They're at it again.
Yeah. He's like, you fucking Puerto Rican. She's like, what the fuck? I'm not even I'm white. Look at me. I'm not Puerto Rican.
No, you're Puerto Rican. Oh, I thought you were Puerto Rican. You got a little black in you. And I'm not even saying blonde if you don't want to say it. You got a little black in you. Just like Chipperson, he likes black cocks.
How many black women you been with? Tell the truth right now.
Zero.
Me?
That's bullshit, dude.
We don't got no blacks out here. We live out in the middle of nowhere, dude. The blacks are
fair.
They don't like to go out in the fucking wilderness. Are you kidding? They're scared.
Yeah, I was gonna say My number's 0 on the black chicks, but it ain't for lack of trying. I'll tell you that.
Oh, dude, you're missing out. I'm out the game now, but I'm telling you, you're missing out.
Out the game.
Kim Nicholson, there's some pavement pussy. You ever had any of that?
So I need to talk. Kim, we're friends in the old Discord there. You need to DM me because I need to find out what's going on here. Kim and Rochi don't get along, and I get along with Rochi and Kim both, and I'm feeling a little at odds.
Well,
odd. You look odd too. That ain't the only thing.
Nobody gets along. Does anybody get along with
Put
Rochi?
a cork in it, Ironsides.
Actually, no. Okay, I'll say this. A couple years ago, I met a guy named Rochi in a Discord. He was a very nice young gentleman, very nice guy. 2 years later, I think the Dabbleverse may have had some effect on the fellow. Because he
what you think?
Super nice guy to like grumpy dickhead guy. I don't know that, or he's come up with a character called Grumpy Guy. I don't know.
No, that's him. That's all him, dude. He is the most. So my spirit animal is Panhandler, but right behind that is Rochi. They are the most self-hating and hating people that I it's envious in my opinion.
Yeah, they'd never go, you know what, this is actually great. Never. That's never something that happens. Yeah. Even about stuff they like you're like, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, if you lived in a cloudy, rainy, shitty fucking island your entire life, you would probably be depressed and unhappy as well.
Like Oregon?
Plus, I hear they got shitty food too. So like that, add that on top of it. Like, what's there to look forward to? Soccer? Are you fucking like, oh boy, we got soccer. Like, I know the NBA playoffs are happening right now, and that is dog shit. Basketball is the worst sport on earth, besides soccer. So there, that put 2 and 2 together. You got it.
That's true. We should just call it soccer. I mean, fuck them, right? We have football over here. We don't need to placate.
Yeah, except for we play football with our hands, and they I guess they do actually have the correct version of football, but there's a lot of kicking in football, right? Our football.
Well, you run with your feet, dude. That's why you carry the ball and you run with your feet.
Football, Native Americans got called Indians. It was a big misunderstanding, sure, but whatever. Fuck it, that's what we call them. You know what I mean? Like, what do we do?
Ow.
Too late now.
Yes, JMO runs with the bear spirit to the mountain. Dude. Yes.
I wish I could own a casino. Be sick.
Don't we all? Yeah, I mean, that Indian scam is a good one, man. Yes.
One drop, man. They're all of a sudden they got one drop. Next thing you know, they're wearing a lot of turquoise jewelry. You see a lot of blonde dudes talking things they shouldn't be saying, running around a casino. You have one drop in you. It's
yeah, well, you got one drop, right? That's what you got. The one drop.
I looked it up. It doesn't even count as a drop. It's like trace. You know what I mean? They could even be wrong about it. That's how little it is.
So you're a faker.
It might be. Yeah, it might be. I'm hoping I get more, to be honest, because it changes all the time. They're like new science alert. So
So what part of the globe does it say you're from? Like Haiti, Africa? What are we talking here? Caribbean?
No, I'm 98.7% European. So, I mean, you just do the math.
I know. What does the 0.3% say? That's what I want to know.
It said trace. I think it was like,
it tells you where, though. That's what I asked.
Senegal or something like that.
Senegal? What the fuck?
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, but I think that's the only one I recognize. I think there was like 3 or 4 other ones, because when it's traced, they're like, it could be any of this shit because it's bullshit. They don't know.
I know.
It's like it's around this area somewhere, we think.
Yeah, there's some of them that are like that because I know mine was like broadly Eastern European for a lot of the shit. Like, I know I joke and say I'm quarter black, but truly it's like a quarter Irish, quarter German, and like the rest is all Russian, Eastern European bullshits, so mutt, whatever.
Black Russian, yes.
Yeah, basically. Same with the Irish, black Irish too.
Black Russian, that's a drink, right? It's like a...
I mean, we don't mind if you drink it.
A black Russian. I guess
you can drink all the black Russians you want, Quad. That's what I said.
Once again, I don't think Russians allow that kind of thing. I think
Yeah,
that's
Russians
illegal in
drink vodka
Russia.
too.
I'm almost certain it is. God, you know what I mean? Like God's on their side. That's why they're winning. That's why they're winning. They're not going for that.
Well, what are they winning at? Wait a minute. Wait. You're starting to sound like an un-American piece of shit. You can eat my shit if you're not going to be an American.
Well, let's see. Let's think about it. Right now, Russia is fighting against the entire UN, and it's still going.
They're fighting one country. It's called Ukraine, and they're not doing so well from what I understand.
Me, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ukraine's winning so hard right now. I'm sorry.
So hard. Well, I mean, they're not winning, right? They're not unwinning.
Kind of like how Israel's not losing, right?
I mean, they still have.
The numbers aren't up, but they're not down.
They're not doing well.
Exactly. Oh, we could do this all night. We could do this all night.
Thank
you, Kevin Brennan. Thank you, Uncle Kev.
Exactly.
He was trying to remember. I was listening today, and he was trying to remember exactly what he said. He just kept fucking it up. I'm not gonna.
Baby's not unfat.
He goes. She's not fat.
So I recently came across some.
So
I came.
Exactly. Yes, that's not nice.
Because I would say that KB's got some curves. I like it. And I also would. I came across some comedy album.
I think she's 275 pounds, like Panhandler.
Maybe
she's in a Panhandler way because she's a tall gal. She's a tall drink of water.
Well, like how tall are you? 5'11"? She's a little bit taller than me. She might have had lips on too, or heels or whatever.
Oh, I thought you said lips.
Yeah, lips would be hilarious. Yeah. She's like, I'm not.
Yeah, lips are for dudes, heels are for chicks.
She's quite tall.
Stacks.
She's an Amazonian. But I mean, she's got that thick ass and whatever, more cushion for the pushing, right, KB? That's what they always say.
I mean,
no, she's.
And I hear she's a nurse too.
She says she isn't even 200 pounds. She's getting real. She's been throwing that N-word around a lot. She's going through something. You notice that?
I would have plus KB as well. What? So you're not 200 KB? Like $180,
well, Black History Month is over. Black History Month's over. June.
Black History.
Right around. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. We just had we had Floyd Miss on the last month, and now we got Juneteenth is coming up. She celebrates all of those holidays. Those are her favorite holidays.
Oh, she heads out to MLK Park, and she gives reparations. Hand reparations.
She gets down on those knees with the knee pads and just has a day of it at the picnic. Exactly.
40 acres and a KB.
She's so much better than a mule, though.
That's right.
She kicks a little harder, though. Indeed.
I would watch out.
Yeah, I mean,
she's going to beat us up. She probably could beat every single one of us up.
She's a hottie, though. Yeah, it is. It's Pride Month. Isn't that kind of weird that they put this gay ass slavery shit right in the middle of the month? Juneteenth is right in the middle of Pride Month. Yeah, that's right.
That's how we should do it.
Oh, for the black
that's how we should do it, Quad.
We
need to get it all done in a month. We need to get the Pride people out of the way.
Gays like
get the blacks out of the way. I mean, like we just got to get it all. Black gays like, I hate you.
I shot it off, and I just
me about the fag shit the whole time too. The whole time I can't talk, you're like, oh yeah, it's because you got a trans dick in your mouth. God damn you.
Oh yeah. I kept saying, because I kept saying I think they're uncut, whatever was in the flaps.
Oh God, right?
Yeah, hey,
dude. I don't need no Annie or dick in my mouth. Get out of here, dude.
I was gonna say that the only person I ever saw you hanging out with at Hackamania was that fucking Annie O'Ryan, and then
yeah. So what? I like Annie a lot.
But you probably had to sign one of the NDAs for Latanya, right? I'm assuming.
I'll be honest. If anybody's gonna blow me, Latanya would be the one. I'd be all right with that. It's fine. But I didn't have to sign an NDA. She didn't blow me, but I mean, if I went back to Vegas, she might.
What you did. Unlike,
I didn't do anything. I would
have just picked one of the real girls, but
well, I mean, it's first come, first serve.
You came first, got it.
A real girl?
Sorry, man, but I'm a little tipsy.
A real girl?
You can get a lot out of me right now, huh?
Is that like a real doll? A real girl? A real doll?
A real girl. Oh yeah, Jay. I would have went with the real girl first. Yeah, so rubber one.
That's yeah, exactly. I would have went rubber first. No offense. I'm
No,
sure those ladies are I'm sure they're great at what they do. I
Well,
just
that's
can't.
what I mean. They know their way
Between me
around
and
the
my
dick,
God,
right?
there will
So
never be any kind of that.
I'm cracking jokes, but like in all honesty though, I was too stupid to make a move on
the
at least two
the
people
trans folks.
that I
If
should
you
have
were
made
gonna
a
go
move on, but I
trans,
didn't.
you'd go Annie. We all know it.
I would. All right, fine. I'll admit it.
He already has.
You got me.
Come
We
on.
call you
Dead to
trans
rights.
Annie.
No, she's got no. I'm no home wrecker. She's like in a relationship and shit. I'm not into
Yeah,
it.
he drives a
polyamorous.
trans.
I'm
All
an
those gays-
honorable man.
All those gays like that polyamorous shit. They're like, it's free love, baby.
Right?
You seem to know a
How come
lot
I'm
about
still
the
not getting
community.
any then? What the fuck? Like, where's the
Oh my God.
polyamory?
Could you
for me?
imagine?
I need my you know what? I need I got a good joke about that I heard the other day.
Annie and
I
her
got a great
husband just
blowjob the
spit
other day.
roasting you at the house.
Fuck no.
God damn.
Let's hear your joke. Go ahead.
Love.
I want to hear
It's not
this
my joke. It's actually a classic Pat Dixon joke. I got a great blowjob the other day. It was really great blowjob, but I had to tell her the same thing I tell every other woman at the end of a blowjob. So long, fatty. Oh no, goodbye forever, fatty.
All
right, fine, nothing.
You know why that joke's not funny? It's because
It
he
is
blew
funny, shut
The last
that's why it ain't funny, because I stepped on the
and, maybe you should rewrite that a little bit. Anyway.
I found Kevin Brennan's 1998 Comedy Central Presents special.
Oh, good.
I don't think we can watch it here. It's actually not that bad, to be quite honest.
Oh, we should do a Rumble.
No, it's owned by Paramount.
no
one
one ever said that he's a slouch as far as comedy goes. Nobody has made that claim. We all know he's funny.
That's
Come
fair,
on.
and that's fair. But that's what I mean. Like, it's to see the degeneracy that's gone downhill from what he could be to what he is now. It's like, ugh.
Now, I gotta say a question. Now that we're living in this new age, what if you were to take that special and instead of it being Kevin Brennan, it's like an orangutan talking? Is that allowed?
I also have
and you then show it?
special.
Because then it's like
it depends. It could still pick it up just for the audio part. You never know what that's.
it would also be hilarious if you had like a pig or
really
fat
I see what you
person.
did there. I see what you did. You were literally saying like, what if we had Kevin do his special, but had his wife on the screen the whole time while we did it?
Exactly, because that's not him. It's his special, it's his voice, but it's not Comedy Central's version of it.
Fair, and you know what, Jay? That might actually work, because I don't think the audio is what's going to be exactly the problem either. Especially if we stop after so many jokes and then, oh, that was good, blah 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 blah, transformative,
Exactly.
blah 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 blah.
And how hilarious if we're doing that? It's just like
And
a
I got
wet
Pat Dixon's
cat
as well.
on stage, just a wet.
But
cat.
hold on. Like, if you watch a special that's funny, like, then the special is funny. That the fun part of watching all these shitty comedians that we watch, like on our show, is that it's more fun to like watch it and just be in amazement that these fucking idiots are even comedians in the first place, like Chad or whatever. You know what I mean?
We could be
trendsetters.
We could be trendsetters, run it through AI and ask it to then make it a black lady saying the jokes. And then it's a black lady doing Kevin Brennan's jokes, and then nobody can touch us.
Correct.
That's right.
We do it on Juneteenth.
Exactly. Great point. Yeah. So, okay. Well, let's get into MLC. I actually.
Oh, really?
I thought about having this argument with. If nobody knows, me and Shmuel now do the membership shows on Sundays. Check out.
I saw it. It
What's Your
sucked.
Point on. Thank you. I appreciate that. We did get a shout out from the lovely Bob Levy. Levy, is it? Bob Levy last night, he gave us a shout out, so we do appreciate that. When the big dogs notice and they say it was a good show, then I take what you just said and throw it in the trash can and run with whatever Bob Levy said. So suck it, Berg.
Yes, Berg.
How dare you?
You guys are so mean to me. You want to know why I left? No, I'm just kidding.
But no,
spend
like
a week away from the dab. Fuck, man. There's just like it all goes downhill. I gotta be here, and you guys need.
Have you been watching the MLC or anything, Spurg?
All of it. Why do you think I know it's suffering so bad? Why do you think I'm back here?
Okay,
You guys,
so,
you guys need to have my commentary. It's top tier.
I agree. You're a welcome addition, always in the dad.
Thank you, Quad. I really do appreciate that, man.
And
you too, Jay.
We show up,
believe me, man.
We level up in the dad.
We leveling.
Yo, shout out the final boss too. Speaking of leveling
up, fuck the final boss.
You've been clipping.
Watch your tone.
You've been clipping our show.
The young man's with me now. I told you.
That's right.
Exactly. That's
my young sire now.
Here's
got him in a belt loop.
Let's start that little conversation. I haven't even talked to you about this, Jay, but I'll say that for a fact. I saw you on Clowntown. You shut up for just like a minute at the end of it. It seemed like I don't know how long you were on there for, but indeed, the final boss was kissing your fucking ball sack, dude. What was up with that?
That's my young sire. I don't understand what the problem is. You're just jealous you don't have one.
No, but the funniest thing was like he was like, "Hey, JMO, you've got opinions, and you're actually really good at this. Have you ever thought about doing a show?"
I get that all the time. To be honest with you, Quad, I've had people offer me money to leave you. Like, things are weird around here, but I'm far too lazy for that. So you don't have to worry.
But no, your answer was like, "No, all I need is a producer and stuff."
Oh yeah, I did say that.
I was a little confused by that whole conversation because very simply, you could have just said like, "No, I do a show. I've
already said that 100 times. Well, I can't give the same answer 100 times. What do you want?
There actually is a producer on the show that I do where there's a show already.
Oh, were you jealous? You were jealous of me? You got jealous? You thought I was going to leave you, boo?
He's probably jealous of that beard, too.
Oh, my God, dude. This is oh my God, dude, you're warming my heart up. So you were worried I was gonna leave you. You could have just asked me. I wasn't gonna leave you. Calm down.
No, here's the point. I'm getting to it. I thought it was hilarious that my boss was trying to like get you to like go do a show with him or something. I don't even know what he was doing. It was very sloppy, is my point. Whatever he was trying to do with you was like very dumb.
He was trying to give me positive encouragement. You should try it. Okay.
Why?
Yeah, right. I understand. I get it, Jay. I know. I need the ego stroke too, man. If Quad just did it, he's gonna keep me around for a couple more days because he said he missed me.
Meeting I just got on that Korean sausage fest. Yeah, can I get a little love around here? Is it so hard? I came in second place for the most beautiful penis, but didn't that fucking bitch DJ Electrify? She hinted around that maybe I had a sub 5-inch penis. So I'm glad she's out of here. I'm glad.
Yeah, no shit. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't send mine in, man. I would
48-year-old fat whore. We know what you're hiding behind.
Unbelievable. Dude, 48. I didn't think she was that old. She sounds a little
listen, I'm not
than that,
that's not a doc.
That's how the radio works.
She got sloppy drunk and was I'm 48 and I got molested. Anything else you want to know?
Sloppy top.
Listen, I'm gonna preface any negative shit I say about Electra for the rest of the night. She's been nothing but a sweetheart to me. So I'm not like angry at her or anything. The thing that bothers me about the thing that really bothered me though is that she started fucking with Nimrod, 2K, my favorite puppet in the Dabbleverse there, and dude isn't in anything that I think that she was trying to say. He's not really racist. There's a difference between being racial and making racial jokes like we do versus being like fuck N-words with the hard R kind of shit. I'm not.
Yeah, do I think human beings should
segregate themselves? Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference.
Right. So, yeah, well, fair. And I think Jay, you and I were talking a little bit before pre-show, and I do think that some people kind of get on a high horse. And I was almost guilty of that myself.
When he hangs out with the final boss, all of a sudden he's on a high horse thinking he's
what's happening here? Yeah, I'm not.
Listen, Quad, if you had a little juicy thing hanging off your belt loop like final boss, you would be proud about it too. I'm sure of it.
A vagina?
Well, I mean, he doesn't have one. He's got that bussy, right?
I don't know. He won me over. That with that Rodney's thing, he won me over. I have to say, all things being said, he did actually win me over.
He won me over on that one too. He literally leveled up at the dab. That's where it fucking existed in the first place. And then Saturday night, he's trying to fucking give you a blowjob on I've never seen such a wild thing. Like you don't go on you don't go on a podcast for
yes, you have. You've seen Mersh do the same thing to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. You don't go on a podcast and
look
be
how
like,
he treats me now.
oh, you're so good on podcasts. Have you ever thought about doing a show? Have you ever thought about doing a show with a producer? Like, huh? What? Yeah, no, you're supposed to go on shows and be like, you suck, dude. Like, what's wrong with
I feel
you?
so
Right
wanted now? Right now. This
no, like if I was on a show with you, which I am right now, I'd be like, dude, you suck. You need to like work on it.
I'm much better with that. To be honest with you. I'm much better with people like, you suck. I'm like, bro. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, like this is the only thing that you would say to another man. You would never say to another man. But okay, I mean, it does kind of make sense to the fact that he has cried on multiple streams. So when I saw him like giving you a hand job under the table on Saturday night, I was like, all right. I've seen the kid cry.
Your craw. Who knew? Good Lord. You know, you would have thought I was like, I messaged him the next day. I was like, oh, I was on Clowntown last night. He goes, I was watching. I didn't even think about it. That little snippy. It's like I've been 2 marriages here.
1 a.m. in the morning. Are you kidding me?
I want to see your phone. I need to see your phone. I need to see who you've been talking to.
Yeah.
Who you DMing, motherfucker?
DMs? Any DMs?
Yeah.
Huh? Any DMs?
Oh, I got so many DMs. I've been offered money to leave you. What do you think? I'm a beautiful boy. They all want me.
Good, leave.
That's right.
I'm too lazy. I like it.
What are you waiting for? Get the fuck out of here.
You're not welcome. I came back.
Fuck you. Everybody,
I'm like herpes. I might go away for a bit, but I'm lingering in the background.
Linger longer.
Just like Spurg. Spurg was lingering for a couple weeks. I like it.
Well, here's the thing. You weren't acknowledging my free chat, so I got to get back on the show so you listen to what I say.
True.
Yeah, you can't afford to put super chats in. I know.
We've leveled up. We've leveled up. We used to put the free chats up, but we really have stopped.
Hey, listen, man.
That's good. We got to tighten this.
Hey, Jay, I was upset because Scarlett came on the one night, and I should have been here for that because I think I can rope that ass licking out of her.
Oh, my God, dude. I'm telling you now, I want nothing. I wash my hands of her.
I know. I know.
Dude, she's literally out here begging for anal when her whole butthole fell out. Do you understand how crazy that is? Just think about that for one moment.
Probably happened to you before, J-Mo. Just admit it to everyone.
No, I would never allow something like that to happen.
No.
It sounds awful. Like,
fuck.
She was on here.
Hard. I fart hard, bro. Could you imagine? She can't fart hard or everything's coming out.
You were saying how you relate with her. The entire time she was saying that shit, you were like, I relate. We heard you.
Dude, I never
you were
said
like,
that. This is where you
said you had the same problems, almost identical.
No, you're just mad because I can control my sphincter and you can't. Kind of attitude that I don't like to hear from people. It's jealousy.
I'll practice my Kegels later. Let's not.
You gotta put metal balls up there.
Hey, hold on. We have a reverend here. Let's be better with our words. Let's not.
I'll be honest. Rev Rage is a G. I missed him.
We all know
and we got lots of stuff to talk about because the Rev and Quad Father, we're on a redemption arc. 2026, bitches. That's right. Adam Bush, Carl, Shuley. I hope you're all watching tonight. I get to take my victory lap. Me, Rev, all the boys. We're doing it. We're having it.
Listen,
it's happening.
I am on Team Shuley New. I'm on Team Shuley New. I am with you 100% on that, Quad. I will defend anything that dude knew before he fucking made that stupid video where he was crying. That between when Eso got arrested and that year between when he made that video, that motherfucker knew something. He knew something.
I mean, well, okay, so we already kind of proved that he's a fucking liar. It's fact
Dean,
that he lied
shout
about
out,
that.
We did it here. Dean just did it again this past weekend. Fuck that guy.
Can I just say,
he gave lawyer money to a pedophile, dude. He gave money to pay for a lawyer for a pedophile. 100%. Don't fucking even. He gave Eso money, whether he knew he was doing it or not. He did.
Been here. Eso's always been here.
When he said, I was watching that clip and he goes, he's always around and he'll always be around. And I was like, whoa.
Always will be. TSN for life, boys. TSN for life.
I will say though, The whole thing was kind of weird when I was watching. Can I just say that you and Shmuel had me cackling because you guys are not going to. This show is going to break up extremely bad because he's going to infuriate you. Yeah, no. One of you is going to end it on stream because I could see this going badly because I know you were getting angry. I was getting angry for you.
I was getting angry at Quad's audio. I'm on PSP's side at this point. Every time you backed off the mic, Quad, it was just it was like you were Millie Martin. No, it was EV Mux. But I do agree though, because Shmuel is perfect, and he did it to you, Jay. He did it to you too. He does that shit where he makes you so fucking mad, and you just can't handle it because he's so obstinate, or just I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Buckman is somebody you want in your corner. Buckman is a guy you want in your corner because all evidence pointing against you, he'll still be like, I don't know what you're it doesn't sound right. I don't think
Jared from Subway actually touched a kid. I mean,
I watched it, but did I really see it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Literally is what he said. I was like, what the fuck?
Do you remember that Shaggy song? Wasn't
video.
Right, exactly.
I didn't see it though.
Not everybody has the same takeaways, but he's so obstinate sometimes it's just beyond ridiculous. That's a fact.
Well, you know what? The reason is all. Like you could give him any point. He's just.
I enjoyed that. I think we both kind of enjoyed the back and forth. So he's fine with that kind of thing. But when I said, "Hey, is my audio okay?" and one time he was like, "Hey, your audio missed out a little bit there," and I was like, "Oh, is it better now?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then we went for an hour and a half. And he had to be aware and hear my audio the whole time. And I went and listened to it. Like someone said, like, dude, your audio, what was wrong with it? And I went and listened, and it was like, are you fucking kidding me? We did an hour and a half good show with that audio, with that fucking audio. He let that slide. He's like, are you kidding me, dude?
You want me to send the final boss over to take a look at it?
Please do, Jay. That's what we need, is some fresh eyes to come over here and figure out what Quad's audio problem is. We lost PSP, a fucking great chatter, because he can't stand it. But Quad, in all honesty, dude, it was bad. I don't know. And in fairness to you, EV Mux fucking sucks, dude. EV Mux stinks. It's fucking stinks. I hate it.
If you would have told me it was that bad, like I had no idea, I would have fixed it.
You had nobody to trust. I understand.
How many times do you think because he tells you to basically shut up several times. That so I wonder how long that's going to go on before you lose your mind.
It's fine.
Because that's where I was ready to lose. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
I could take a break mentally and sit there
Quad's and wait a sub. He likes you're a whipping boy. You like it.
Around.
Yeah, he does.
No, I have the capability to remember my thoughts for more than 2 seconds like you guys.
Fuck you. I don't remember shit.
Yeah,
you're right.
Serious.
I know, you're right.
We're fucking you fucking idiot.
I'm not going to argue with me not remembering shit. I don't remember shit.
You guys can't talk over me. Then you guys forget what you're going to say every time. So yeah, like I have to let you guys cook because you'll forget what you were going to say if I don't.
I don't like
fair enough,
dude. I'm going to do with facts right now. It's not
Yeah,
right.
I know. I don't like it either. Right over there. Super tip that.
2 on the nose.
GG/BYB. Hit the fucking like button.
Jerry Nate Chubox, thank you, sir, for the super sticker. We do appreciate that. And this is the time when we grift. Not quite like the Shuli Network. We're not doing a 24-hour griftathon because we're not total pieces of shit. But yes, indeed, if you want to help support this channel, of course, use the supertip.gg/BYB for the text tip, the voice tip, the picture tip, just the tip, ladies. That's right. And of course, the memberships. We're trying to get those memberships back up there, and I think you guys will appreciate the fact that we're doing a membership show again. So get your memberships now. The membership link is pinned to the top of the chat. Very simple. Or the bottom of the chat. I think they moved it for some reason. Just to be assholes. YouTube, you suck.
I don't like it on the bottom. I'm sorry. I don't like it on there. It's confusing. Well, of course. Why would I not like it on the bottom? That's exactly right. I'm going to
need to get that. We're going to need to get that. We're gonna have to get that
You
clip.
call your boy the final boss. He'll clip the shit.
Final
for
boss.
you,
We're gonna need a
you
clip.
asshole.
We're gonna need a clip of how could I not like it on.
Ridiculous. How could he not like it on the bottom?
It's Monday.
I don't like
cannot
it on the
start the
bottom.
week.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's Monday. It's only Monday.
Yeah. All right. So kind of back to our girl Electra, who has worked with Hackride. Whatever. These people are fucking. I know that Hackride works with Blind Mike, but he does such a shitty show. Like he can't even get the clout from Blind Mike to do a show that people pay attention to. You know what I mean? And then he worked with fucking that DJ Electra. They got issues. They've got issues over there. I don't know. Why do you think they never caught on Spurg, since you're best friends with the bitch?
I'm best friends with everybody. God, I'm the next Bacon Bits. Fucking.
Yeah,
So
how many
here's the
pictures
thing.
of your dick does she have? Go ahead. Tell the truth.
Hey, listen, I haven't given that away yet. That costs some money.
No shit.
So first things first. For me, it started with Hackride and Electra and them coming around way back in the day, right? And everybody thought that Bedabbler 2K was Hackride were all the same people. They're not. These guys run a different style of show. Almost Blind Mike, I would say, even runs a different style of show. He does more of a, like, we're going to talk about comedians and comedy kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Hackride, in my opinion, is he wants to be famous in some sort of way, or he wants I feel bad calling him a clout chaser, man, because I'm a fucking nice guy, but he wants to be up there. He wants to be somebody. He wants to be known. He used to have a band. He's a band guy. And I sort of agree with some of the statements that I saw where he probably told Electra, I'll take it to the top, babe. We're going to do this thing. I'll help you get a new computer, which he did. He helped her get a new computer, blah, 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 set up the fucking avatar shit. And it just isn't working. It doesn't catch on. Nobody liked the demon gimmick when he was using the voice changer. It was garbage. Everybody hated it. He stopped doing it. He even went off cam for Blind Mike and still, like you said, Quad, couldn't get the viewers that he wanted. He wants to grow. He wants to be bigger than he is. He's just annoying. I'm sorry. It just comes off as try hard.
Yeah, try hard. That's a good way to put it.
People pick on Tommy.
But we see a lot of these tryhards, or it's not even just the tryhards. It's the people that it's so obvious what they're doing. They're not trying to do shows. They're just trying to show up and collect super chats. Like I hate being mean about Steve Grillo or the obvious ones like Felicia Gillespie or it's a long list of these guys that show up in the Dabbleverse and they're like, oh, I want to be part of the Dabbleverse super chat machine. You know what I mean? Literally the super chat machine. That's all they really care about.
They love it. They can't help themselves.
So it's disingenuous. I think
so they must pay me.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm entertaining. I'm talking. I'm sitting here looking at the screen with you fine folks.
You remember Felicia? She was like just sitting there. She wouldn't even talk. She's like, "I'm not going to do anything if you're not going to give me money." It's
I'm
like,
not
that's a good attitude to have.
Until you're send me super chats.
You want me to work? You got to pay.
You can sit there all night then, I guess. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, she tried. Yeah, she did try.
Yeah. You ever think about doing a show? Like you're a comedian. Why don't you do
Has
something?
She done a show recently? Oh, we miss her. Oh, we miss her shows.
It's been a week. She has done a couple, but
has she? I was really I didn't know. I thought she hadn't. No.
I didn't watch it, but I did see that she went live.
You're just a member.
I'm aware of it. I'm not watching it because it's dog shit every fucking time.
I don't know how we can go. That's our friend Clearwater Chad. We cannot allow him to get into the ginger.
I like Chad. I watched him today. He was directing traffic. He was making sure people weren't speeding. We saw a couple school buses go by a little too quickly. And I'll be honest, man, he doesn't need to be showing me fast food every time. I saw those Arby's and that horsey sauce. And I was getting kind of hungry. I can't.
Salad the other day.
Arby's is disgusting.
What's a salad?
He's trying to
Arby's, and I don't want it.
Honestly, I don't even know how Arby's is still in business. Like, how are they not bankrupt? Nobody fucking likes that place. It's disgusting.
Are you serious? They got the meats, bro.
Their meat has rainbow film on it. It's not good. It's not good, dude. There's nothing good. Like you never eat Arby's and go, I feel great.
That was
you always
delicious.
feel like shit afterwards. And it's like lukewarm roast beef inside of like a roll.
Well, it's better than eating Taco Bell and getting a poopy butt. Like
well, that's what I was gonna say. No, hold on. No, I agree with you, Quad. You're right. It's for day drinkers. Arby's is for people who get drunk before noon because it's
people
open
that
at
don't
lunchtime.
Have the spray shits, you know.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. That horsey sauce is a direct line.
Yes,
spray in the back of your toilet. There's nothing good that comes from Arby's. Nothing. When the Arby's left my town, I was like, good riddance, bitch. Bye. Fucking let's get another Popeyes in here. I don't need Arby's.
I'll take another
gross.
Popeyes over an Arby's, but I miss White Castle though, because that is also like the 2 a.m. drunk food. I prefer White Castle. I prefer it over Taco Bell. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
at least I got fries.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the price that Wendy's used to be at. No, thank you. It's not good.
Somebody mentioned the other day, I miss the yellow Wendy's, man. You know, when you get the big fucking fries and the number 5 was the spicy chicken with a fucking lemonade. All right.
What ruined Wendy's is when we all saw Wendy and she was fat and we were like, oh. I remember that. She was like, hi, I'm Wendy Thomas. I'm Dave Thomas's wife, the original.
True American.
Like she's a ginger, but she's also big and blotchy. Like, it wasn't good. Everybody went, oh, square hamburgers, huh?
Well, that's basically what the logo is, a fucking blotchy fucking ginger, soulless
Wendy's
ginger.
got ghetto, though. Like, have you ever been into a Wendy's?
It's super
not a white person
dude.
insult.
It's the Black Castle.
I need to stream from my Wendy's or something. I should walk in that bitch and just show you guys how fucking wild it is.
I went to a Wendy's recently, and I've never in life felt more ghetto walking away getting a hamburger because the whole thing was like, all right, yeah. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Nigga, my Wendy's is across the street from a laundromat. It's across the street from a laundromat. You know who's in there.
It's I don't know what I don't know when Wendy's took the turn because it used to be like a proper white sit down restaurant.
I remember. And I can tell you this because it was like the edge of the suburbs of Cleveland. When it went to that style of Wendy's, it was like, oh shit, it's getting kind of bad.
That's when they took that damn salad bar out. Yeah. Them and Roy Rogers, they had it down. Yeah. Them and Roy Rogers, they had the salad bar. You could always.
Yeah, we need we need way more like shitty fast food buffets like that. Like
yes.
The KFC or whatever. I know you could pretty much a Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut fucking buffet was the all-time.
Oh yeah, the lunch buffet. Hell yeah,
lunch buffet $1 bro. Swear to God, there was a coupon $1. I would go in there and eat pizza for like 45 minutes from like noon to 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're just packing your calories in one sitting because you know it's about to be bleak at the house.
Exactly, dude. You know there's nothing but ramen left, and you're like, "Fuck this! I need some type of flavor."
There was that
Pizza Hut
fried chicken place. Was it Bojangles? They used to do a buffet too, like one night of the week where you could just go in there and...
whoa with the racism, dude. Bojangles.
No, that's Sambo's.
No, it's a name. They have great tea, dude. Have you ever been to a Bojangles?
No, I didn't. Never heard of such a thing.
Well, it's whiter than
we got little black Sambos out there. The last one that ever existed was in Oregon, so there we do that.
Yeah, Sambo.
I wonder if that Tar Babies place is still open in Myrtle Beach because that place was getting some heat all the time. Every couple of years,
no, the whole beach looks like that though.
Have you seen that? It's like a pancake house, but it's got like all the Sambo shit, and it was called Tar Babies. I mean, there's really only one way to put that, but it had been in business for like 70 years or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's the Tar Heels. Never mind.
Same thing. Yeah.
Chicken and
biscuit.
Food chicken and a biscuit? Yeah, I've heard about this chicken and a biscuit thing. We don't do that on the West Coast, man. That's just
you guys are gay. All you do is sausages.
No. Well, we don't got no fucking Waffle Huts. We ain't got.
You don't do a chicken and waffle?
We don't do chicken and waffles. That's not a thing.
Listen, motherfucker, do so. Go to a McDonald's.
You can have chicken for dinner, or you can have a waffle for breakfast. There's no both at the same time. Fuck that shit.
Shut your cracker ass up. Shut your cracker ass up. Shut your cracker ass up. with all that.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Go to McDonald's and try this. Get the McChicken, no mayonnaise, and ask for a packet of honey. Put the honey on the McChicken because it's gonna be cheaper. And if you can handle that, you can love chicken and waffles. I promise you.
You can make chicken.
Damn, I am half black, ain't I? I'm black.
I got your back.
Man. I'm putting honey on a McChicken.
I got your back. He's up there lying. All they do over there is wrap everything in a fucking burrito and put avocado on it, and they think there's something.
They got no real
West
bread.
Coast. Oh, look at us. We're doing things.
Yeah,
we got a tortilla and a
avocado.
avocado.
We got avocado
faggot.
toast. We're doing
You
it.
put avocado on
smoothie.
everything, you're gay. That's what gay people started up. I don't even think straight people knew what avocado was until gay people came along.
Straights.
Look at this creamy fruit. You can suck the seed out.
Speaking of that, welcome to the stage, Raiza. There you go. Perfect timing.
Hey.
I love that you're just talking
Happy
about
to see you.
Bojangles. Happy to see you too.
Yeah, I was talking shit about your coast. About it.
You're a little low.
We don't have a Bojangles here, and tonight I am trying to emulate a Bojangles sandwich. That's how much I miss it. So I'm going to.
Wow.
You know what? I think there's like a Bojangles in like San Antonio. So there's like one near me, but I've never been. I haven't been to one since I was in Maryland. That's the last time I had Bojangles. It's been a long time. You're very low.
Yeah, you're super low,
Right,
kiddo.
say something now.
Put your testosterone low and your microphone high. Let's go.
Hold on.
Try it now.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
here. I'm
No,
trying
I
to
did it.
picture.
I pushed the button.
Okay, good.
I asked this 100 times, but I'm like, is that a Washburn behind you?
No, it's
I'm squinting.
it's
at
an
your-
area.
you
It's
could
an
tell.
Area Pro. They started doing a
Break it.
reissue of like
Pick
my
it up and
favorite-
break it. I dare
of
you.
the-
Smash it.
of Univox.
Smash it, smash
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
smash
yeah.
it.
No, no, no,
Smash it.
no.
Real punk.
Hell yeah. Dog.
Yeah.
No. Alba doesn't do punk. It's more.
Abba,
don't
did you
know.
know Abba's thinking about
not punk, though.
detransitioning for her family, and for me? Everything's
Can I have your
changing in
tits?
For you?
2026.
Yeah.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
so I get the
What is
credit
I
for it.
you?
Yeah.
You
So I
like
get the credit
guys?
for it?
You like guys more than trans? Is that
No,
what the
so
deal
when I
is?
get to heaven,
are
I
you
get a
full
little
fag
bit of
now?
the credit for getting get one of these to switch back.
You're not going to heaven. Get over it. Chill out.
Trying, dude. Got it right now. Help me.
Let
Is
me
it-
get
is
that
your-
fucking.
Too late for
Sorry,
you.
Alba, I'm sorry. No, shut up.
Is,
Go ahead,
is, it
Abba,
your,
sorry.
is it your faith, J-Mo? Because when you say it to me, you kind of have that like, come on, I want to try to get you in heaven here.
No, I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care. I can I be honest with you? I don't care. I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
I was going
I
to
don't
say
care
he's
if
trying to
dudes wanna have
guarantee his
kids.
right in. He's trying to save
But-
his money so he makes sure he
But
gets in.
I will say, Abba, I have no problem with one of your people getting beat to death if they don't tell somebody before they do something. That is not
Yes.
a problem for me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Trans.
Yeah, because that's crazy to do. You're asking for
Listen.
trouble.
Yeah,
That's
there's
worse than
nothing.
in the face, hitting him in the
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
with a-
No, there's nothing worse than reaching for a slice of butter and winding up with the whole stick. I promise you, that will scare a dude sometimes. But if you let them
Never
know
happened,
beforehand, they'll just go, all right. Or
I
not.
was-
There-
You've had you
Because
sound
there
like you've
are
had
ones that do
experience
that
with
and they
sir.
take pride in doing that. It's like, that's a dangerous
You ever been to a bus
thing.
station,
Yeah,
Quap?
right.
Mm-hmm. We'll get
Is
Michael
there-
Lambed up in this bitch, but whatever. That ain't on me.
Have you actually experienced someone doing that? I always feel like that's overhyped because I've just never heard of anyone. Like to me, it's like if you're trans. then
Oh,
you
okay.
don't
It's
want
like
to trick
Bigfoot
them.
now.
Yeah,
Got
I know
it.
a lot of
It's
No,
that.
no,
like
no, no, no,
aliens
no.
and
I
Bigfoot. It
tend to
doesn't
agree
happen.
with that. Like either you're too stupid and naive to recognize what you're looking at, or the person would tell you. One or
Well,
the
I think
other.
in like a dark club atmosphere
think
is where
that,
it
but
gets a
that's
little
me.
bit weirder, right? You've been drinking, it's dark, you can't see the Adam's apple. You know what I mean?
Well, it
We call that a
Ray DeVito.
Madam's apple, Jay.
happened to Ray DeVito in the middle of the day, and he still went back for a second drink.
All right.
He seems like
I mean-
he's cool with it.
Yeah, but Ray didn't have money for that second drink, so he
I
he
will.
had to go
I
get
can.
it.
I can disclose this about Ray DeVito. I know for a fact he grew up in one of the gayest suburbs in Ohio, so he might have some sort of
Hey,
tendencies.
not
I'm
much
just
has
not aware of.
changed in his life either, so you got that going for you. Indeed. Yeah. So what we were going to talk about MLC a little bit. Yeah, is MLC literally the shitty version of Clowntown now? Like, is Clowntown now better than MLC? And has
Yes.
MLC just stolen Clowntown's gimmick at this point?
I think that MLC is doing that thing it did about a year ago when they used to do the Uncle Rico show and all that, where Kevin was kind of off of his game and just really dropping the ball. Like that little rant he went on about Adam Bush and the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
That was a masterpiece. But that's the Kevin I love, is just him just not nailing it, what he's normally good at.
When he's confused about what he's actually arguing about is the funniest. Not like he gets confused in his own argument, and I that's when I die. I'm like, this guy's half the time when he was having that argument, he forgot the bullshit he was saying.
Yeah,
he would go and agree with Adam, and you're like, oh.
But he has such confidence that what he's saying like should be is not insufferably boring and pointless. Like he delivers it like, yeah, this is what you guys want to know. But it's just dribble.
People are always going to tune in for MLC because you just never know what's going to happen. Even if it's a shit show, there's always a show that isn't shit coming right around the corner. So it's like,
but that's the same reason that they tune into Clowntown, because you never know who might be on there. You might tune in and like say like 1 a.m. and hear JMO trying to get
really hurt by this, guys. I am so sorry. This should have been an internal. This could have been handled in an email.
No. I've been waiting.
Did you get the
2
memo?
days to do this.
Oh, I was listening to you. So you were saying that final boss is sucking JMO's dick, and
he was trying to court JMO. Yes, literally.
I didn't even feel at the time that that's what was happening. I think he was just being nice. I don't believe.
I know. At least all the gay shit I do is behind the scenes. Fuck, man. I don't do that in public like him. What the fuck?
Oh, right in the open. Well, it's a new time to be alive.
Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like Clowntown is actually more compelling than MLC is at this point.
Well,
more fights happen, more interesting.
I'm gonna give you my full opinion on this, Quad. Sorry, I know I'm cutting you off again. I feel that you started that. I feel you started the stacking the panel, having 6 people on here, fucking fighting and blah 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 blah. And Clowntown is emulating it very well. I'll give him that. I love Big Dubs. He's a good dude. Papa Kill's trying. I do like his fucking weird voice that he does, bro. Like he does this weird kind of like, hey, what's up, boy, kind of thing. Like he has a good cadence and stuff like that. Yes, but I don't think he's going to get the traction because Povo and Dubs got the pool, man. Big W knows how to shut up and let people do things, and he knows where to pick his spots.
I will say though that Povo's or not Povo, the
Papa Kill?
Papa Kills thing is actually, it's been getting a lot of traction. A lot of people are talking about it. It reminds me of
back here. I
Clowntown,
can't let these fucking newbies come through here. I can't let Papa Kill get some clout, dude. I can't let Clowntown overtake BYB. I got to be back here with my boys. This can't happen.
The concept that he's doing.
We were doing the shit first. Well, Quad was doing the shit first. Oh, look at that pit stain. Holy shit, I'm sweating my ass off. Look at that. It's gross.
Like, I feel like the original Clowntown was like this great band. Because but you know, and he was like his own thing, and this is his solo career. But the original lineup to me of both those together was one of the greatest shows ever.
Understandable.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate breakup. I was right.
Whoa. Can we all admit that one good thing came out of all of this? Liam's gone, because Liam was fucking.
Yes.
God, Liam is the worst. I think everybody realized it, and he's like persona non grata. So, everybody, good job. Round of applause for getting rid of that fat loser, Liam. Yay!
You know what? Liam was actually my first. Liam was actually my first victim on Clowntown. I'm very proud of that.
He's one of those guys that when you look at him dead on in the face, he's got a weird nose. Like when I watch cartoons, I'm like, who has that nose? And Liam has a cartoon nose.
He was the one that introduced me to Clowntown, and it was to set up a fight between me and Final Boss, because Final Boss was trolling me in the chats, and then
you made him cry.
I remember because
never forget.
Abba was on there. I think Abba was on that episode when Liam was on there, and this is when I was having a back and forth with Clowntown. But Liam's fucking camera was so greasy and had like a film over it, and
it's called chip fingers. He had
I'm just like,
too many chips and touched his
camera. Liam, please, for the love of Christ!
It's a fat
grease on it
problem.
It looked like it
dust, whatever.
It looked like Granny. Granny's camera was all fucking oiled up, and we're like, "What are you doing?"
I yelled at him for that too, Jay. I yelled at
Granny's skin. His camera lens is the same as his skin. Very greasy.
It's got a new hat, dude.
When I first met Granny in Las Vegas, he was so greasy, I only saw my reflection, so it took me a second to recognize who it was. Damn, it didn't work. It's a stupid joke.
You're bombing.
Yeah,
The
but
final
don't even worry
boss.
about it.
Remember for 5 months. If you know what this means, do it. Dario.
Dario. I'll break out some fucking Phil Collins for you guys.
It was funny when Husey went on, or when Liam went on Husey's show.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Hey, what?
Why?
The fuck did you just say? It was funny when Husey.
It was funny when Liam went on Husey.
Who said nobody ever? Go ahead.
It was funny when Liam went on Husey's because he was there to talk about
there we
something, but it was just everyone in the chat just making fun of him for being fat. Like every single super chat was just a new joke.
He gets murdered every show he goes on. Every show he goes on, he gets murdered.
He doesn't roll with it either. Like he gets kind of
I
irritated.
don't know. I don't really mind. Liam, I think actually does have thicker skin than people think he does, but I think he's just so like
It's fat. That's not thick skin. It's
well,
fat.
it does help. It helps. It's like the Eskimos. You know, they got a little extra.
Blubber.
Exactly. But he's very like baseline. His baseline is very like low already. So
They should to the North Pole. That's a great idea too. I like that.
I feel like I probably overlap with him politically, but he doesn't represent us well. Like he just turns everyone off that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like he's not a good representative of the left.
By the boss, Ant-Man burned him.
No, the only one that might be worse is Small Buckman. He might be one of the worst.
Well, he's a conservative. He just doesn't realize he is. But
he isn't anything. He's just whatever he likes. He's passionate about it.
Quad,
he is unmoved by anything.
Y'all need to do a rewatch of that session you had with Buckman this weekend because it was astonishing. Like
we were talking about it.
Yeah, he's a blockhead. he's really dumb.
He always wins me back though. He infuriates me, but I always end up liking Schmoll. I can't stay mad at him, but he does infuriate me when you have an argument with him because you could literally show him proof of his friend murdering somebody. He'd be like, I don't know. I think that's probably AI. Like,
yes.
It's just like nothing will move his stance. He is the most loyal guy. If he decides that he's your guy, ain't nobody taking that.
100%.
Nobody.
He's so
I got admired a little bit because he's way more loyal than most other these people.
Well, okay, for example, Quad was saying Shuley knew because he had a feeling and caught Shuley in a few lies. Can you imagine if I'd have gone, you know what, Carl? You know what, Adam Bush? You guys got a good point. I'll change my opinion. Can you imagine if I was that stupid and here we are today? I wouldn't be taking my victory lap. Like, can you imagine?
Yeah, it's just like
you like how I shoehorned that shit in there.
No, well, I mean, I did. Hey, I gave you your. Did I not give you your props? I did. I said. I gave you your props. I said Quad was right. Let's all fucking move along. I don't want you to get too big headed. I don't like that.
I just wanted to make it about me somehow. That's all good.
Yeah, dude.
I think you being
your show. Why not?
You being vindicated with that audience though is very useless. Unfortunately, because
I'm not.
Unless it's just like
nobody over at the Shuley Network is going to be coming over here and be like, "Good job, Quad. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, you were ahead of the curve. Got it."
If there's even one layer of just like complication or just having to think about a sequence of events, then you can't. You have to be. It has to be so simple to score a point against those fucking losers.
Yeah,
well, I think they got the same thing over there. They're diehard. They're not going to change. You know.
Because I was trying to go back and find the example where, like, me and I swear that my boy Rochi and I talking on a weekly Dabble review. I swear that we had brought up that date issue before. And that it just got completely swept under and not noticed at all. So I went and looked for it, but I was looking through all these clips, and sure enough, the clip of me on Point Double Point came up, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, totally. These guys they cannot admit to anything.
I vaguely remember that. It's basically the same, and it's like I get it to a degree, right? As far as like that goes, like. The Shuley shit and him not wanting to like admit that his friend was what he was
lying. You could just say the word lying.
That's fine. Yeah, but the problem is like to a degree, I think most people can understand like, okay, that was your friend. You wanted to be real sure. But once you were real sure, that's the time when you've got to go, okay, guys, this is what it is, especially around here.
I keep
he
wrestling.
He tried to pussyfoot around it, I feel, and that's what caused him. He tried to spare his friend.
No, he's not telling the truth. Like,
Yeah,
I still wonder how much
Flat out
more
liar,
comes
dude.
out in the future. Yeah, you're flat out not admitting that you did know, but you couldn't just like come out and say, "Hey, there's this case going on, but I'm waiting to find out if he's guilty or not before I make my opinion up."
Isn't it true that nobody would even care had he just come out and said, like, look, that show's a fucking
that's
gross dude.
Thing.
It would have been, it would have never been all of this. Let's just say that.
Well, I feel like a lot of dabblers, a lot of us here, though, like if you own the shit that you are, we will respect you more for being that. You know, like
honesty goes real far.
I know we joke a lot, but
like
if I was like, "Oh, look, I'm a fag," I think you people would be like, "Okay, no surprise," but still, at least he's owning it. Okay, you know, but
you got something you want to say, Spurg?
No, I don't. But I'm just saying, I know the people here more than a lot of just speculators. You know, and
we won't judge.
Yeah, if you would have said, "Hey, look, man, I made a bad call and I made a friend who was hiding something from me. I didn't know until I knew." I think we would respect Shuli more.
I think, but if you did that, people would agree. They would like support you with that. But for some, like when I do that, nobody cares because, you know, what I mean, if people think you're
a heel though, Alva. Like you came in here being like somebody, and I'll be honest, like you did have like goodwill at first, but then you were like John's sidekick. And if that didn't happen, if you would have been over here with us, or like I mean, like with me and Jay, or even like on WATP or shit. Right. Well, you know, people would have. No, I'm not gay, Chris Mack. Fuck you. I'm just saying, like, if you have a certain amount of respect from the people around you, they will accept you for your negative shit. We see it with Kumia. He's a kid toucher, not necessarily, but he took a 17-year-old to prom, and people still think he's one of the funniest fucking dudes that ever lived.
Yes,
and he gets credit for that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly that. It's case by case, and we're lucky enough to be microcosmed in the Dabbleverse. We can do that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of these shit.
Nobody's going after Ralph for shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, Jay?
No, I'm just saying there's a lot of these underage shenanigans going on in that Shuli community, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Be careful.
It's not a new, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, how do you just come out and said, my friend is gross. He ain't my friend anymore. He's going to prison. I'm sorry. That's nasty. We don't do that over here. And instead he chose him and he created his own problem, I feel. That's just, I wasn't involved during the time, but that's what it seems like on the outside.
To me, there's like one other thing. To me, there's one other thing that was uncovered by the Aussie guy that I hope it doesn't get lost on people. It's that when his back was against the wall and that he accused John of being a pedophile blackmailer, and
that's how he got caught. And that's how the thing came out, was because he was trying to pin it on fucking John. Insane.
Yes, and it's just worth noting he is currently suing John for defamation and for maliciously striking. And now we know that he defamed John by implying that he was a pedophile. So everything in his lawsuit, there's just video of him doing it, just recklessly.
The only people that are even on board with this is his Shuli network group. Everybody else is like, this is a dumb fucking thing you're doing. It's dumb.
Well, I think that's the problem, right? Like his fans, they've got a major blind spot, and they definitely have a hypocrisy. They got the hypocrisy police shit going on. Because I guarantee we will.
I look too much like Shuli. I can't be on that show or part of that network. That's the problem. Him and I look similar. I'm not Jewish, but apparently him and I are very similar looking. What can I do?
The story came out Sunday, right? And then
it's the nose and the beard.
We haven't heard one Shuli fan. Not one Shuli fan has come out and been like, "Yeah, that's a bad look. That's unfortunate." Not one. Not one.
Did you see Dixon last night when he had Aussie Guy on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like they just won't do it. Like he won't engage with it. But then
really?
he just resisted it. Like,
well, you know what? Pat's in a rock and a hard place with that because he's kind of like. Like I said, I think we kind of brought this up before with Pat, but I feel like Pat didn't really know much about Shuli or Carl, and he kind of got introduced to them. And because he's Pat, he's already in the mix. So now he's tied in with them. And he didn't really have I don't think he knew anything about WATP or the Shuli network or any of that stuff before he got on board. It's not like when you or I go on there, we got to work our way up. He was a known person already from Compound that got pushed up to the top. And so he got right away into the mix. So right away he was welcomed aboard the ATP and Shuli and all that shit.
Well, that's how it went for me too, for like bizarre reasons. But yeah, I started like with John and then was on Shuli's show. But yeah.
Oddly enough, what's funny is that Hughesy DM that he leaked was specifically the reason I didn't go on that one. I was brand new around here, and he was trying to get me to go on with Shuli, and I was like, I don't think that's a great plan right now. Like,
who was trying to get you to go on with Shuli? Hughesy?
Yeah. That's what that DM from
he said to you, like you should go on the Shuli network.
No. He was trying to get me on his show, and he let me know that Shuli was
Shuli.
Yeah. And I was like, I don't think that's it was a little spicy, and I was still new, so everybody already hated me. You know how that goes when you're brand new. Everybody hates you. It's not a great time to go on with somebody else that's hated. That ain't a great idea.
Oh, calculated, huh? Terry D, $2. Leave Ray alone. Yes, sir, we will. Absolutely. We'll never bring his name up ever again. Oh, did you know that Ray called me last night and complained about something I said about him on a show?
This is why I don't get my fucking phone number out. That's why I won't give my actual phone number out to certain people. I'm not going to. No. You have my number, Quad. You can call me.
That's how I made love. Yeah, that's how I made love with Ashley Cummings. Didn't you know? You got to give me your real number.
How does a call like that go?
Oh, good question.
Hey, man. Like, dude, what? Why? What's the deal? Why did you say that about me, man? Come on. Like, everybody said I was funny at Rodney's. Why did you say that I wasn't funny and I sucked?
He does stuff like that.
Because I was giving you a bad time, you fucking idiot. And then I had to say, dude, I told everybody you and Bob are the only funny ones on the entire thing, but I also could make fun of you, you fucking knucklehead. And Hope was in the background. I was like, hey, Hope, what's up, baby? Let's go. Anyway,
with that sound, it didn't help. Maybe uncomfortable.
You're
angry. That's the sound I expect to happen when if I ever.
Shout out Tim's Totality, who was also encouraging me quite a bit on Clowntown. You have something you'd like to say to him too?
I did. Timmy's been killing it with the super chats, man.
Hey, he's a very nice. Yeah, he's a very nice black man. You should try it every now and then.
He didn't say, "Hey, you have good thoughts. You ever think about doing something?" It's like, huh? What?
I think he's mostly talking about my body.
Like he does shows from his car for one, and then he does this other thing called BYB Final Boss. You fucking idiot! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I even put it on my Twitter. It's real. You know what I mean? Listen.
I like you getting high praise. I just don't like motherfuckers saying like, "Hey, you ever think about leaving BYB?" Like, why? Cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some hurtful things said. I can
about it every day. He probably thinks about it every time I fucking make a joke at his expense. He probably thinks about leaving. Yes, I get that.
No, Quad's polyamorous. He lets us.
I was going to leave. I would have left.
He's fine with it. He's okay with us doing other shows from time to time. It helps grow the whole environment here.
If I didn't leave after I had to sit and take that it was just the worst time in my life with Ashley Cummings and Ava Reiser. I didn't leave you then because, oh boy, I did consider it. Because, wow, dude, that went on so long and he made so much money.
No, Jay, because you were gone. You were gone New Year's night. Go back and watch me and Quad sit there with Scarlett on New Year's night. Watch my fucking face.
I watched it.
As all of the drugs start just taking its toll on me and she won't shut the fuck up and stop crying and I feel bad. I hated it.
Tim's Totality, $2. I've been working as a Clowntown intern. Yeah, one of these days you're actually going to get a camera and go on screen. I want to see your face so I can know.
Okay, do you think he looks more like Denzel or Fat Albert? Tell the truth.
Oh, dude, he doesn't sound like a fat, but he could.
No, he doesn't sound like a fat. I can hear it usually in cheek movement.
Yeah, he's not
girls have got me on the
wheezy.
phone, though.
He doesn't make that like heavy breathing noises. That's usually a good sign of a fat. Like
Yeah,
KB,
or if they got
Lady
the fat
KB does
brace,
that.
if they got like
You guys are
Lady
old
KB's
enough.
always like when she comes on.
Remember
here.
back in the day, because you couldn't, like, there was no
She's
cameras.
not unquiet. She's not quiet. You know.
Remember back in the day, like there was no camera phone, so like if you were talking to a girl on the phone you'd never met, you just kind of had to base it on that. I got him to bad like that once.
Okay.
She sounded so hot. She sounded so hot. I drove for like 3 hours back then.
Fat
like,
girls sound hot, Jay. Be careful, man. I'm sure you know
saw-
by now. You're older. I see the gray in the beard, but yes, fat girls can do that thing where they're like
not
real sweet
gray.
to you.
It was more than
So
just
long,
fat, buddy.
fatty.
It was fat. It was goth. It was everything I can't deal with. I literally saw her and just kept driving. It's probably one of the rudest things I've ever done. But
You don't have to lie to make friends. We all know you fucked her.
I know.
Dave
I was afraid. What I saw scared me.
Oh, I'm sure. Day 12, member for 29 months. Thank you, lady, for being a member for 29 months. Quad, how long does one lap take? Yes. I don't know, man. What's quarter mile, 2-3 minutes? I mean, I'm probably a little bit faster than you guys walking, so therefore I would probably say like we'll say 3 to 4 minute lap. How's that? Good enough?
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
with
say
it. I'm with it.
3 minute
go.
lap. Maybe 2.5, 3 minutes. I don't know. Maybe that.
What's the
That's
horsepower on that thing? You know what I mean? Like
Horsepower. Thank you,
Many-
Dejois, and you
many
were
gears.
wonderful. Dejois was wonderful on Friday night. Thank you for popping in, lady.
she looked fantastic, glowing. Some people were even saying
She did not look good.
exactly that, and I couldn't have said it any better. Thank you.
Rev Rage, $2. Quad, Ava Rev. We never gave up. We were correct. Rev Rage, I do have to say this. Thanks for the tool. I was looking through clips and I found a clip where Ava must have been in between John and like WATP because we were having quite a fucking loud argument about like if the Shuli knew stuff was Ava for a moment in time had the Shuli Network's best interest in her heart.
Let's get back in time.
Yeah, exactly. I am so glad that she realized that they were trying to fuck her up the entire time, trying to use her, get her to do stuff, doxing her, etc.
This is how old I am.
Trying to dox John's kid.
Oh God, this is how old I am today. When Kevin made a Tony Orlando joke, and in my mind I went tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I am old. Things are.
I don't even know that reference, bro.
Well, you didn't live near Italians, let me tell you.
No, I did not. G-Rob, member for 28 months. Thank you very much, G-Rob, for being a member for 28 months. Every time BYB says Shuli, take a drink. That's kind of unfair.
You're gonna get poisoning. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
like
get-
literally on this day of all days, it's probably not a good day for the drinking game with the Shuli word. But
Really? Picked a bad day, didn't
I know. I get accused of saying that word a lot.
Well, I've only
It's not
talked
just-
to.
It's not just a name, though. It's also a type of people.
I've only
So
talked to
there you go.
Shuli one. I've only talked
Like
to Shuli
Newport.
one time, and it was when he encouraged me after Ava was nasty to me.
What?
Yeah, he
Let's hear
teamed
it.
me. Remember that night you and Ashley Cummings double teamed me for 4 hours screaming?
He DM'd you after that? What did he say?
I don't remember. It was something like it was something I got you with. I don't remember what, because I was being nasty too. I don't remember.
Oh yeah. You're brutal.
I am.
Yeah, I think
to
Ava
your
was.
credit, like, and I'll go to the mat with people. But you were one of the few people I was like, it is not worth it to fight with this guy. This guy is just not like.
I am.
Yeah.
Autistic in that way. Yeah. That's where my autism really takes off.
I almost wrote Husey to say that when you guys started kind of going back and forth. I was like, just to be like, dude, don't just. You don't want to fuck with J-Mo.
There's really not like the Husey thing. The reason why it's funny is it's never going to actually be a thing. Like Husey's not an aggressive person.
But
I don't really dislike him, but I'm
he's
annoyed
still
with what he
bringing
did.
stuff up though. He is still spiraling. No, I just on his most recent episode with Nick Rekieta, there's a clip out there to watch. It's all about Rekieta explaining stuff I could care less about. But on the far end of the show, Husey got back into his feelings about all this stuff over twice.
What did he say?
Two different aspects.
I didn't hear about that. That's funny.
I got the clip. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got the clip for it. Dude, of course I'm going to keep this going. And he's obviously getting into his feelings about the whole situation. So, of course, he's going to keep bringing it up. He can't help
it. It was so avoidable, though. That's the funny thing is like, I wasn't attacking him. I wasn't attacking him. I only repeated what he said.
About it.
Yeah. He's being ridiculous. It's insane. Oh, well.
I think the person that makes the one person that really triggers him is KB. Like, he'll go dirty and talk about him in a way he won't about anybody else, including you.
Oh, Granny, maybe.
Yeah, Granny seems to be the only one he wants to like domineer over, and it's like that. Come on, dude.
Well, he picked himself a good target because Granny is a midget, so there you go.
Like I said on Clowntown, if he'd shoulder checked me, I'd have just had his ass deported. Like, why am I going to fight a foreigner on my soil? Fuck out of here! Watch, I will laugh while they put you in handcuffs and will lead you right back to the plane you were on. I will have you I will show, and I'll wear my mat. I will have you
deported.
I'll have my hand over my heart. I'll be singing the American. Listen, I promise you, I won't. It's not going to be like that. That's the one power I have as an American against somebody that's. Because as soon as you do something stupid, I'm gonna put my white power on.
Melania just pulled that. She had that person that was going to out her about Epstein being her pimp, and then she just had her deported.
It worked.
Yeah, but it's like, of course, I would too. Look, I would too. Like, if I had all that power, listen, all these people that do this shit, they've all had unchecked power for so long. Of course,
what's the use of having power if you don't use it? Like, what's the point?
Yeah. They just got carried away. They pigged out. They were like, yeah, we could go younger, right? And it's like, no, you're getting carried away. You're getting carried away. Nobody was there to tell them.
On account of the trough of the piglets, indeed.
They would have just stuck with like gross 19-year-olds in their mind. Like, they would have been fine, but they just had to take it that extra.
Is it true that hacky background is of Bacon Bits' room?
Yes, it is.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought it wasn't. So that CPAP machine is his?
Nope. That's the one.
Added.
Oh, okay.
Which is hilarious to add.
And it's Cardiff. Because Cardiff was like, "That's my CPAP machine." Those fucking things ain't cheap either. By the way, those are expensive. They're like $800.
Bacon Bits, $5. Thank you, sir. JMO, I heard you talking shit about me. Clean your room, eh?
I don't think I did. If I did, I would tell you, but I really don't recall.
Gosh darn it, JMO. You got to clean your room. You get up in the first thing in the morning and you clean your room. Gosh darn it. Don't you know? Like, how are you supposed to do anything if you don't?
I wouldn't fight with the Canadian. They're too polite.
Clean your room.
You know?
Why can't you just clean your room?
Although he might be more Trailer Park Boys Canadian than like polite Canadian.
Yes. Us?
No, him. I'm saying. I don't. Yeah, I don't recall that would be nasty to Sweet Boy Bacon Bits. I don't recall. That.
I mean, you do kind of remind me of Ricky a little bit. I will say that.
No, I don't wear.
Sorry, I had to use the restroom real quick. Since Mr. Bacon Bits, $5. JMO, I heard you talking shit about me. Clean your room, eh? With the Canadian stuff. So Mr. Bacon Bits, I out of all of the beef tipping guys, he's the nice one. I was hanging out with some friends and I was like, oh, Mr. Bacon Bits is the new Spurg Snake because I'm known to be a nice guy myself until I'm not nice. To be fair to Mr. Bacon, he took his lumps this week. He got fucked around with a bit and people were kind of beating up on him. Rochi's a good friend of mine. Yeah, well, that's the KB stuff. And then Rochi beat up a little bit on him this weekend and
that's when you know you've made it. Hold on.
I'm saying, man, it doesn't matter if you get the 500 subs and monetization. You've got to be able to take some lumps. And I criticized him myself. He was interacting with the chat in a substitute teacher kind of way. It's like, listen, man, if you're going to keep talking shit about me about blah, 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 It's like, just hand out the fucking crossword and be done with it and continue to watch Chip Chipperson or whatever you lined up for that day and do your show.
Well, I always feel for guys like that because he blasted up real fast, like
real quick.
He got his monetization really fast, and a lot of people don't do that. And so when it happens really fast like that, you don't know what you're doing.
2 years. Shut up.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not, but I'm just saying, and I can't now. I'll be in big trouble if you're.
Yeah, imagine snipe streaming. That was the weird thing, though. Snipe streaming John and actually
Quad,
getting,
stop.
Like, no,
I agree.
Stop. It's stream sniping. If you say snipe streaming again, I'm going to reach through this screen and slap that fucking mustache off. Stream sniping. Stream snipe. Stream snipe. You guys with this shit. You boomers.
Sniper streamer.
Sit down, Grandpa.
Sniper streamer.
Or stand up.
It's another one of those Twitch things that bled into the Dabbleverse. It's been happening a lot lately, especially the grift.
You're right about
get your fucking bag.
You're right about the substitute teacher element with him. Like, he is scared. Like, when his chat turns on him, he just fucking freaks out.
He's new though. I mean, I think that's what I'm saying. Like, he blasted up so quick. To like, none of us would know like that early on. Like, he was barely in, like, doing shows for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, he had me on his show, and his chat just attacked him for it, and then he just threw me under the bus and threw me off the show. And then started insulting.
Again, that's because he's new.
That was bad.
First of all, you don't never have Raiza on in the beginning. You have to have some kind of skill set before you bring her on, because you're gonna take a beating. She's gonna take a beating. Everybody's getting a beating.
Either that, or you got. Oh, go ahead. You first.
He did an hour interview with me like a long time ago, and chose to not release it because he was so scared that everyone was gonna attack him for it.
Get the fuck out of here. The first thing I would talk to you about is A, music, and then B, whatever, true crime kind of stuff that I know you're kind of into. Or really, truthfully, I need some psychological help. So I'd probably be tapping that out of you, because I know you're well, there's a thing about like students or new people who are into their field who overanalyze or over try to, like, oh, let's look into the deeper thing that somebody who's been doing it for 20 years might not see. So, not see. You see what I did there? But like, no, but like, here, I'll nerd it up. Watch me make Quadfather mad. Incesticide is a great album, but I really do appreciate Bleach as like a raw, just first complete album. Like, what I mean? Just get. So, like,
you guys queer off on your show, okay? Go queer off.
I know,
there.
that's what I'm waiting. Listen, I need to schedule some time with Ava somewhere about that. Yeah, I do. I really should.
I just bought.
What does your penis taste like?
I just bought my first record
Salty.
player ever. The first
Wouldn't you like to know?
And the first vinyl I got was. Never mind.
How dare you?
Sorry, I was thinking about Salty Dick.
Incesticide is a lot of.
It is June. Things are getting sweaty.
Sweaties. And
I hate all of you. You know that, right? You guys fucking are just the worst people to be around.
I'm a horrible person. It's fine.
I like
oh boy. So what are we doing? What? So back to MLC.
I'd like to hear what
MLC.
I did want to ask Ava about this before we get too far away from it. That DJ Electra, what is it, Fry?
Oh, that's exactly what I was.
Yeah, I was curious on what your thoughts were on it, because it's kind of like a bit of whirlwind.
Well, Spurg too, because allegedly,
Spurg has inside info, which we all know
about the racist allegation against the 2K puppet.
No, dude. Nobody cares about that. That's the dumbest shit ever. Like, fuck that part of it. I hate that part of it.
Her leaving.
Oh, just that, whatever. Of course, people are going to creep on a lady that goes on shows and seems a little.
Almost
like
everybody that says racist doesn't understand what it means.
Plus, like, she's a cartoon. Like, who cares if people are hitting on some stupid lady cartoon fucking figure?
Yeah, do you think Looney Tunes critic would have got after her?
He probably is trying as we speak.
Now's a great time. She's down and out. This is a great time.
Yeah, well, I think that 2K puppet, like, that guy is a very creepy person, and like he would be.
I love Rob. Stop. Nimrob's. Yeah, he might be a little. He might come off sex pesty, but he's not. I promise you. I come
off sex pesty, but I could care less about that shit too. It's all jokes.
You don't.
I think
you're handicapped, so you're. That's not really fair. Like, that's not really fair. Handicapped people get to do a lot of annoying shit that other people don't get to do.
He's creepy as fuck. That guy.
You get to be a sex pest, and you get to like skip the lines at rides.
Where do you see what he looks like?
I just like making ladies feel uncomfortable. That's my gimmick. It's funny to see women
listen. No, fuck you guys. I met Rob. Doc's fucking said his name. I met 2K and listen, this nigga's funny enough he can pull bitches. I know he can go. He's the type of guy that can go to a strip club and get that stripper to come home.
Does he do the voice?
Despite how you think he looks or if he's creepy, he can pull bitches, dude. I seen it.
He's like
do that voice all the time. Is that like his?
No, he doesn't talk about. He does. He has a weird voice like me. He does probably could get mocked for it. But the thing is he's fucking quick and he's funny, and funny fucking works a lot on women. Trust me.
By right of hey. Yeah, she got him gushing.
Okay, so if he's the bad guy, allegedly, okay, so Abba, I'll throw it to you since you said you kind of don't like him and you think he's a creep. How come that chick DJ Electra, she got called out and she's the one that left YouTube, totally nuked her channel. She's gone. She left Twitter today. She's gone. She ran away. Like if she's so she went on her channel. And I guess she was jealous of all these fucking idiots that have been telling their life stories and how their moms have been jerking them off their whole life. You know, like all this weird stuff that people, even like Scarlett, like you shouldn't be telling people that you had a fucking asshole fall out.
You read the room and you don't just throw that kind of information out. Yeah.
But all these people are going on the shows and doing that. It's almost like she got jealous of everybody getting attention from doing that. So she went on her own channel and like way overshared.
You think?
No, you're locking into something very important about her. And I guess since we just talk shit here, I mean, watching her in 2 streams, like she's unmanageable and just insufferable. And it makes sense to me that she would feel competitive about the victimhood, like Olympics. And so, yeah, that makes sense. It was funny because I watched that Stalin. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that it seems like that's where we're at with like MLC and a bunch of these other like little ancillary shows like Clown Town. It's like all these shame piggies are going on these shows and like, hey, look at me. I'm a bigger degenerate or / I'm more fucked up from these weird things that have happened in my life. I've got a weirder life. I'm more of a loser.
Right there.
Like we're doing retard Olympics, dude. What is happening? And it's MLC, it's Clown Town, it's fucking, it's This All Sucks. We don't do any of stuff here at BYB.
Can I ask a question?
Are we encouraging retards to be more retarded? That's my question.
Yes.
Yes, it does seem to be the case.
Duh.
Spiel.
I think so.
Thank you, Spiel.
Yep.
Spiel
it
included.
is the truth.
Okay, so with DJ Electra, yeah, go ahead with your thoughts on that, Ava, as far as her way oversharing and now she seems to be the victim of her own stupidity, I guess, because she's gone.
Yeah, I mean, and we could have predicted that with her because she's the way she behaves and like the male attention move she does as a cartoon. It was just, yeah, I'm not surprised. I will say that just as a Dabbleverse like victory, I watched that Stalin clip of them 2 arguing, and it was 2K. He's still holding the puppet up the whole time, and they're just having that argument, and it was just that in the cartoon, and that was just a victory to us in the Dabbleverse because it was just funny. She like for that he just stayed in character though, and then they just
he did though, right?
I'm annoyed. I watched a little bit of it, and I could not have been more annoyed. I don't think I've ever been so annoyed.
He keeps doing the voice. It's got the little bit of a lisp kind of thing.
Granny,
but he just
Granny is dog shit about fucking arranging the screen. That was driving me insane.
Oh, where he's looking over the window?
Yeah.
What is going on? What is going on?
I will say though, it's like, you know how sometimes if something just keeps happening, then it becomes funny, even though at first you're annoyed by it. That's what happened with me last night. I just ended up not turning it off, and they just kept going, and it was real, and like, but he just was doing it as the puppet, and she had the avatar, and it was just funny.
But so, I just like she was trying to like burn him, but the stuff she was burning him on was just so pointless. I like
you were in love with me is crazy. Like,
but no, like it got clipped. It got okay. So the clippers are now clipping Werewolf of Sicily talking about getting jerked off by his mom. Like, what are we doing?
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
He got jerked up by his mom? I didn't hear
It's
that
a
part.
family program. What are we doing around here?
I
Hello.
understand your point about the werewolf thing.
Incest?
I don't care about any of these people. I don't care. Like, there's not one. Like, what is going on?
I
What the
agree with you. I
fuck?
agree with you partially in that I agree with you about the werewolf thing because that was just
Fucking white
dark.
people. Am I right, YOV?
But I do think considering he was that puppet, and she was the avatar, that the juxtaposition made it funny. But just werewolf just being on like. That's a dark.
Why is Werewolf of Sicily on MLC talking about fucking his abuse as a kid? Like, I don't
that?
care if he's
I saw that
bisexual. I don't care if he's fucking Deb. I don't care if he's fucking
What is
trannies. What are we doing here, dude? What the fuck?
What was that, dude? My mind was
Mental
fucking
break.
blown, Quad. Watching him talk about you were just talking about Electra oversharing. This motherfucker on MLC. He said all of that. He said all of that. And then would not talk about Granny getting to a fist fight with his fucking landlord, which Granny already talked about.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, are you serious? Dude, do not divulge this shit to these people. Holy fuck, man.
Well,
Dude,
the better question is, why is MLC like that story
and that's where I was going. Why is Brennan fucking even platforming this shit? He is giving the lowest of the. No offense to Werewolf, dude. I love the guy. He's a good dude. He's got a heart of gold or whatever, but he does not need to be on the same level as Stevie Lou. Are you serious? Holy cow.
That's the
I will say this. I don't know why anybody was surprised by this dude being half a fag. Because listen to him. Dog. What are we doing here? We don't.
Of course he's half a fag. Of course he is. But the point is, his story about all that stuff, the abuse or dating Deb and LaTanya, like that's not worthy of fucking Granny show. It's not worthy of our show. It's not worthy. Like, how is that on MLC and fucking Brennan eating it up? Like, like I said, like he I think he's out of ideas, so he's pretty much just stealing Clown Count's idea.
To me,
hold on. I gotta stick up for my Uncle Kevin in this regard. I gotta stick up for my Uncle Kevin because
hold on. Did you just say hold on? Hold on.
No, it's the British.
Hold on.
Yeah, if he was doing that on this show, we would have done the exact same thing. We would have sat here with a smile and counted that money because he's dumb enough to say the stupid shit that he's saying. We are not any better.
Funny.
We would have done we would have cracked some jokes, yes. However, we wouldn't have been like, you know what, guys, this is a bit much. We're gonna go ahead and head out. Like, fuck off. We wouldn't have done it either.
And there's something
we wouldn't have gone like, oh, this is a little too much for YouTube. I don't want to lose my channel. Let's go do this on Rumble. I'm scared. I'm a big, huge pussy named Kevin Brennan.
But this could be an area where he's like self-aware and we don't realize it because if you wanted to make the counterpoint, it is funny to just watch him navigate that, and it's just him being like, so your mom, what, she like touched your balls or what happened? It's just
he knows exactly.
Like, all right. Asking questions.
He knows what to ask and how to ask.
Wait a minute. Wait. So your mom?
She fucked up the ass.
Your mom? What did? Yeah. What did she do? What? Huh? So wait. What did your mom do? Wait. What? How did you know that?
Yeah.
You just can't get into incest talk before people have had dinner. That's all. Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's an after dinner talk. Absolutely. Yes.
It's so early in the evening.
Put the kids to bed, then talk about the incest.
You come back later on. That's an 8 p.m. and later kind of combo. You know what I mean? Not a 4 p.m. one. You don't hit me with my mom jerked me off at 4 p.m. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, no, not in the afternoon. Come on now.
Your mom
I don't need that. We all got mom issues, not quite that deep, but I mean, what are we up to?
Yeah,
I hate that for him.
Well,
I wish
Scarlett
he could say
introduced
that.
this dark. Besides Shuli's whole thing, like, dude, we've gotten into a weird area here, like in Scarlett.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I'll defend BYB because, like, we had Scarlett to come on and talk about Ethan Ralph. And the next thing we know, we're talking about prolapsing anuses. Like we were not prepared for that. So
based on my facial expression, I wasn't prepared for that.
I think we were both mortified when we.
Well, I had just left. I just left for a couple seconds because I was like, I need a second, like because I knew my face wasn't right. She just kept saying,
"I'm sorry, Jay. I really am. Dude, I was watching some of that, and I'm like, man." Because I'm watching you, I'm watching Quad, and I see Scarlett right in the bottom center, and I'm just like,
I had to go back
if I wasn't in such a state, I have to come save my boys, but I can't. I wasn't there yet.
I had to go.
I'm here for you, boys.
I had to go
I'm
back
here
and
for you, boy. I
rewatch
promise.
Because Quad's face when I dipped, he thought I was gonna probably go, and he looked down, saw I was gone, and he went,
"Yep." Just the eye roll
because he knew it was just him and her.
Yep. I was like,
I had to come back fast.
Man.
I was like, I can't leave him, but God,
right here, dude. I felt
rape so many times. It's very uncomfortable. I'm like, you're accusing people of this, and you're just saying it. It's like
saying shit. That's the problem. She will just fire off at the fucking mouth with no consequence.
Oh boy, she loves,
and it's good, but it's bad.
I can't deal with this right now.
Oh, hell, she did it again. There's a clip from yesterday. She's been going live on her channel. So
I popped in there for a quick second and I was like, please don't do any more anal. Yeah.
If she's on the show,
bubble gum.
I turn it off. I don't.
It's a dangerous game she's playing, dude. Like that's not good. Like God's already told you don't do this anymore, and you're on record begging for it after. No.
Well, the weird part.
Back in.
No, yeah. Sounds like she wants to be buddy with Mersh now, which is the weirdest shit. So who knows? Maybe they'll end up banging, which I guess was meant to be, right?
Yeah,
of course.
Mersh,
you know the circle jerk they got going over there.
Yeah, I know they're all fucking.
Ralph gets her, then Mersh gets her. Come on,
it's this fake ass wife swap shit.
That's what I mean. Obviously, that is what the show is about tonight. We could take our victory lap today, tomorrow on the Shuli shit. We'll be taking a victory lap for a minute. Plus, they'll probably have to make a comment themselves, I guess. It doesn't seem like they're headed that direction, but we'll
commented. Shuli did make a comment.
Very, very little though, right?
Did you see that? Somebody asked him what if he had a response to getting busted about the ESO thing, and he said, "Yeah, I already commented on it 4 years ago." So he's just.
He's not. Well, we'll see how. Okay, hey, you could say exactly what you just said. You ready for this? Hey, Shuli, you got a comment for Mensermath?
Right.
Same fucking response, right? I already commented on this. I'm in the middle of a lawsuit. No more comments.
He's got to be the worst Jew at PR I've ever seen. Like he's not good at this. He needs to let somebody else take.
What? The crying video didn't blow you away. Didn't blow your socks off.
Doug from Howard TV and the E Show made that joke when they were fighting about the kids' clothes. He was like, Shuli's like the argument for anti-Semitism. Like he's the worst representative.
See, what do you think about that?
I'll ask you guys something. I just real quick before we get off the subject. I was thinking about the other night, like Mobile, where he lives, and this is documented. Where he lives is actually called Rocket City, USA. What drove him to go to this specific place?
COVID.
But what caused him to go there? Because that's a very unique place in America. Why is he at a place where rocket science is being conducted and mostly?
I mean, he joined up with his Mossad crew. You know,
that's what I'm saying.
I think you guys have to like. They explain a lot of that in that interview that like Magic Woman did with Shuli's wife. Like, and there's an interview with her with her and Shuli too.
The Crystal Lady,
Yeah,
lady.
Yeah. They talk a lot about that move. It is woof.
Purpose of finishing $10. You think the cops didn't investigate everyone around ISO? Family and close business associates are number one on the investigative first list. Shuli didn't know. Abba loved the Joan Jett hair. Look, hair's perfect. Hair is perfect. Abba loved the Joan Jett look. Hair's perfect.
Listen. Two things.
Can I respond to this?
Please.
You first, Quinn Quad, because I'm next. I call it.
I bet you're going to say the same fucking thing, too.
Go ahead. You first. Your show.
So, I was watching back to my argument with Shuli on WATP on the fucking point double point.
Mm-hmm.
And we very specifically talked about this. And I said, there is no chance that they didn't look into, especially where the origin of Isolino Doe's Gmail came from, which is Shuli's YouTube channel. Like, there is a 0% chance he didn't look into and ask Shuli about it. Guess what Shuli said to me? They never contacted him. Ever. Bullshit. So, Bullshit. And we already, but here's the thing, and I was going to make this point today, that he absolutely lied about a few other things, and we've caught him in those lies. I have a feeling that's the next lie that we're going to discover that he's going to get caught in. I fucking know it. It's the next, that is the next shoe to drop. I fucking know it.
Yeah, but like if they did, they didn't. I think it's possible that they didn't because they didn't find. Like if they did, then they would have found something on Shuli's computer. That would have been a whole different thing. But go ahead.
That's not it. That's not why Shuli knew tertiary, whatever the fuck the word I'm looking for is. He knew because fucking Frog knew. Frog went after you, Alva. You should know that this guy would know that ESO is fucking doing what ESO's doing, whether it was to be known or not.
Yeah.
Second, I'm pretty sure, and this is speculation on my part, I will say, their wives hung out. Shuli's wife knew ESO's wife.
Yeah, they were friends.
Number two,
absolutely.
The cops knew that ESO worked. So if the wife didn't say shit to Shuli, the cops should have said something to Shuli. Somebody wasn't doing their due diligence there. Either the wife with the kids knowing about a pedophile being in their circle, or the police not investigating somebody that they know, somebody that was that fucking close. And I say that because they met in person. They were at DabbleCon 2. They were at DabbleCon 1. They were close. Shuli defended this
mishandled. This was just mishandled. Because there was a number of ways that he could have handled it better. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like somebody who's
hold on. Why would you say mishandled? Why can't you just say what is so obvious?
Well, he lied about it.
Touch kids.
Thank you.
Well, no, what I'm saying,
everybody just start saying Shuli's a liar.
Right, but
because that's a fact.
Right. I don't know all the backstory, so like I'm not as passionate.
You know enough to know he's lying to you, right?
All right. Yes. God, you're so cranky tonight. Ever since that final boss thing happened, you've been so cranky with me, dude.
Yeah, you're not gonna leave me, are you?
Maybe I'm thinking about it. So the only thing he could have, if he would have just handled it so much better at the very beginning, is all I'm saying. Like by literally not lying, okay, by creating his own problems. It's like, why wouldn't you just? It could have been. It's just frustrating on the outside. Going, had he just addressed it right up, this would have never been a problem. I don't even think people necessarily think that Shuli did something wrong in the situation other than the lying. So had he just addressed it up front, none of this would be a problem, right? I mean, based on what I'm seeing, had he had never claimed he didn't know, had he had never not addressed it, would he or would he have not? Would this not been an issue? You know? Listen,
I'm gonna defer to you all. He's trying really hard to rope me into this lawsuit and potentially sue me for defamation. Is quoting me in the lawsuit. So whatever you guys say.
Yeah, you don't have to make any comments. You can just watch with a huge smile on your face, knowing that you're
right. I understand
you're on
that
the winning
too.
side. If that feels good enough, how's that?
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to get tangled up in the Shuli web.
No, it wasn't. Absolutely not.
How did you?
Was ESO wife who told you?
No.
Oh, they're on to us, boys.
Yeah, remove it. And while we're waiting for that to load, I will say this. I do have a little more respect for Adam Bush than I probably should.
He was actually very reasonable during that whole thing. Like
he told me to keep you hydrated, Quad. Did you know that? He's like, keep Quad hydrated.
You know, to me, he
I know it doesn't mean shit. I'm just joking.
I respect him too.
Nice.
He challenges on something that I keep going back and forth about, which is implying that somebody's a pedophile, and then how that is exempt from a free speech thing. And
I know. I wish everybody. But I have I've never.
I disagree.
And I think, but most people that say Shuli knew don't mean like Shuli was a pedo. Like
Exactly, that's what I
much,
mean. Yeah,
everybody is saying that ISO's roadblocks partner was, just aware of the arrest before everyone else. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
See, I'm too scared to even respond to that.
Yeah, don't. As your
I'm big
representation here, I'm going to ask
What's
you not
wrong?
to.
What? Like we're all just having a normal adult conversation about ISO's Roblox partner. What's the big deal?
Roblox is actually very well known for these kind of problems.
I just feel like in our cultural
true, Jamo? Is that true?
I mean, legally speaking, we can say that yes, that is a fact.
ISO's Roblox partner.
Robux, all that business has been infiltrated by pedophilia.
I mean, Shuli. That's his other name. I mean, we can call him Shuli. You can call him ISO's Roblox partner. Whatever you want to call him. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure Epstein had a Roblox thing.
I think in our cultural lexicon right now, when people throw around the word pedophile, but like a lot of times they mean like an MAP, like a minor attracted person. And then if we start litigating it, like as if people are just sue people for defamation.
A big one.
People sue for defamation. It's like, well, a lot of people say pedo. A lot of people say pedo, and they just mean that, hey, you're creepy about girls, or you seem like young girls. And then like once you start getting into like saying that's defamation because of the literal definition of, that's where I disagree, or I go back and forth with Adam about it.
It's
just
difficult
like,
let me ask you a question. No, wait, let me ask Abba a question then. Do you think that Kumia is more of a pedo or a map?
Well, I think that like when like do I think well
he gets it.
Hold on, I have to be careful because he's gonna sue too. Like I think
He's
that
not gonna
like,
sue you, Abba.
Fair, be careful. Fair.
Well, they quoted their big home run quote on that lawsuit that they just filed.
Right,
like it's my quote. It's me talking about
even...
Julie. It's not John saying anything. It's me.
Well, if you guys are gonna get all specific on that shit, like you got to remember that for one, pedophilia is prepubescent. So just saying, like if you're gonna get all technical about shit, you better even know what the word.
Know, but, all right, no, good distinction, Quad. You know. I mean, like it's one thing to look at a 17-year-old. This is Shmuel Buckman talk, but yeah, I
oh yeah.
Well,
I think look at Jake fucking losing it. It's great. That's what I live for, is watching somebody suffer.
Buckman took a heater. Said, batter up. I got this one, Shuli. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to take a break on this one, JMO. Just let it happen.
So was ISO wife?
I'll cut it out. I'm sorry. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
What the fuck is going on with this thing?
Who knows? I found out through someone online that knew ISO saw a post about him being arrested and taken into custody. And once we verified that was accurate, then we went on the air and broke the news.
Yeah, that person that
wife, isn't it?
Oh, that saw the post is. Name is Joe, producer Joe Frog.
No.
Chill.
I'll leave it anonymous, but I know somebody saw the post and then sent it to them later on.
Can you clarify something?
Still,
for me?
I don't think that absolves Shuli. I think Shuli knew before so and so said something to them.
Yeah, that was proven.
Like I mentioned.
That's kind of what I'm getting to. This was proven by fucking Dean. Fucking Sunday.
If your friend gets arrested, you know pretty within 48 hours that your friend's been arrested. Typically.
Quad, before you play that, can you clarify this? Because I'm still lost on it, and I think the audience might be too, about the post that his wife made about it. How long before they talked about it was that Facebook post that she made? Wasn't that a year before?
Okay. So we're talking from August 12th to January 28th-ish when it was known by everybody.
When did she post about it on her personal Facebook?
August 12th, 2024.
And then he said it on the show like that week then, right?
Nope.
Okay, go ahead.
Nope. Many months later. after
it was almost a
he
year.
was
Yeah.
convicted.
Yeah, it's almost a year.
After
Okay, no,
he
no,
was
then
convicted.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
then, I
that's
mean,
right.
holy
The crime
shit.
thing came after he was convicted, wasn't it? The crime
After
video.
he, even
He was on
after
court
the-
supervised release from the time he got arrested to the time he got convicted.
So let's make this
So he
clear.
wasn't-
Because this
Yeah,
Go
okay, so no, he was in 2023, May of 2023.
three.
He was arrested.
Uh-huh.
They let him out, no bond,
Mhm.
none of that stuff.
Right.
They
Right.
Released on his own recognizance.
He was not a flight risk.
On-
He was on. Oh, I'm sorry, Quad.
On the 19th of August 2024, he was
Next year.
turned himself in for the arrest.
And so after he got out of prison or jail after that initial arrest, he went back to producing Shuli's show.
For March and what was it? May?
Even once?
So-
Even
Really?
once to just yeah.
Yeah, for like an entire month. At least one entire month he was working for Shuli after the
And
so
no
so,
fan.
so he was arrested. He was arrested for so they came and like retrieved all of his computers,
Paraphernalia.
hard drives, thumb drives. They came and collected all of that evidence. Then they looked at all that stuff and saw that there was shit on there and arrested him like a couple months later.
and you're saying that Isso's wife was friends with Shuli's wife.
Now listen, I'm I'm the one that's been pushing that mostly, and I'm going to have to clarify that.
It's known. It's known.
Okay, Quad's confirming it
careful,
for me.
Quad.
It is known. That's what I'm. But listen, I was married for quite some time, and bitches be talking, especially
Yeah.
if children are involved.
That's
You know,
my
there's
whole
no
point.
fucking doubt in
Had
my
to
mind,
know.
dude.
Yeah.
You can't unconvince me of that. There's no fucking
I
doubt
mean,
in my
isn't
mind
it-
that Isso's wife wouldn't call Chuli because kids are involved. At least
Well,
to question
play
and make
devil's
sure.
advocate. To play devil's advocate, I think even if instead of the crying video, if he would have just come out and said, "Look, I'm sorry we didn't address this earlier, but we just wanted to make sure he has been convicted. This
For
is
sure.
what's happened." But he did. Even then, it was like, well,
That's
we
the
didn't
point.
know.
That's the only
that
reason
would have been the
anyone
time,
has a
right?
problem. Like how many times do we
I
got
don't
to
know all the facts, so I'm kind of speaking kind of out of turn. I guess I'm the least knowledgeable about it, but I feel like that would have been
That's
the
the
time.
problem.
Right?
The crying video is the
Yeah.
problem. Like, I don't think anybody would have been like, fuck this guy until he made a fake crying video, like as if he had
Crocodile
no
tears.
idea the entire time what was going on and came out and lied to everybody. But apparently, it's his audience, I guess, should be like fucking pissed, but they're not. Because
Well, they'll
they're
defend
all
anything.
they're the hackies. They're the literal hackies.
They're the hack pack.
So who's going to
I
DableCon 3?
found out through someone online that knew
Thank you for
Isso
laughing, Alva. I appreciate you.
saw a post about him being arrested.
Can I ask a question real quick? Now that you're
No.
frozen, wasn't his crime like? Wasn't it like he had the stuff on his computer or his hard drive? Wasn't that what it was?
6,000 images on a fucking
Yes.
Right. Okay. So my question would be: is like I think that they probably would have contacted Shuli because everything that they do
They-
is
They would have contacted Shuli.
whomever was investigating this crime. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Once they found,
They're called the FBI. Go ahead.
Okay, fair enough. The FBI, once they found these images on his personal computer, I would think
Yes.
they would have at least wanted to check with their digital company he works with,
No shit.
right?
Right.
Okay, I'm just talking out loud here. I don't know the story, so I'll just help me
No,
along.
no, I-
Fair, you're working
No,
through it. I get you.
like, I'm saying that's like the slam dunk. Correct.
So, like,
No, yeah,
that would have been
right.
the time you would have known for sure, at the very least, because if it's different, like for us, right? Because we don't live
Okay,
in the same
here-
area.
Question for you, JMO.
Yeah.
It's insane to think that the FBI didn't talk to his employer. They all fucking work together on computers, right?
Well, it's also a
Yeah, but-
licensed digital media company. It's not just a YouTube channel. Like they're licensed as a company, right?
I feel like you can't judge
good
Shuli
question.
too hard. I feel like you can't judge Shuli too hard if he chose to
Shuli.
lie about that, though. Like,
Are
if
you
they
sticking
start
up
to-
for Shuli? Get her off the show.
Yeah,
I'm
what am
just
I
saying,
doing?
like, if they're
You know what?
they're
I'm gonna be
paying
bad for- Why am I
employees-
being
I'm
good
just
faith about
messing.
this?
right? If
No,
they're
you're
paying
right.
employees, they're a legitimate
100%.
business. It's not like this channel. Like, you're not divvying out salaries to people. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you're doing that. It makes you a digital media entity.
Listen,
You know-
and you're right, Jay. I
And
know.
how
Wait,
much- how
real
much
quick, let me agree with Jay because he went with it used to be the Shuli show, and this motherfucker would try to play Call of Duty, and he can't watch his chat at the same time, and he was fucking up, and he was not doing really great. I remember that motherfucker because that's when I was a fan, when he was a dumbass and trying and struggling. That's what I like, an underdog. Now he's an arrogant prick, and no, I'm sorry. He can't get away with lying like he does. He can't get away with ball washing like he does. Fucking Melton sniffed him out. Melton sniffed him out day fucking one. He had one conversation and that was it. You're on Super Tips. Don't talk to me anymore. Done. So that should speak volumes to some people if you respect the NLO community a
They
little
had a
bit. if it is
disagreement
a
over
bit.
their the merchandise shop that they were doing together in
What was their
Melton.
Because Shuli's a faggot. That's why. I'm sorry. I'm fucking done with it. I'm sorry.
Be careful, you might get sued for defamation.
I don't
Just go
care.
to business with
I don't
Shuli.
got shit. You can't get blood from a stone. You ain't getting nothing out of me, Shuli. Don't even waste your fucking GoFundMe army on that.
You might get a
Asshole.
defamation lawsuit from the guy that just did a GoFundMe about free speech.
Fuck, man. I mean, seriously, come on, dude. How hypocritical.
Yeah.
Don't even.
He's
You
such a
hate
piece
John
of
so
shit.
much, but you're going to validate him this way? Get the fuck out of here. You are
That's
just
why
as
everybody
bad
else
as that
involved
slob as
stepped away,
anybody else. Oh, boy.
Nobody
made
else
this
wants
point-
to touch it.
Somebody made
They're
this
like,
point
"Ah."
yesterday. It's where it's just like, well, outside of just whether you think he should start a GoFundMe for it or whatever, that's whatever. But if you make a GoFundMe where you're asking for donors to defend free speech, and then you turn out to file a lawsuit where you're suing someone for defamation because he said that one guy's a felon that works for you and that someone's a pedo, isn't that like defrauding GoFundMe? Like, because I think most people that would donate to a free speech cause probably have issues with that kind of language policing about defamation, right? So isn't that a fraudulent?
Especially when he loses.
Like, yeah, whatever.
Look at
This
Claude.
is
That's
America.
so-
We don't fucking deal with defamation like the English do. You gotta
Defamation
really
is
say
base.
some
Defamation
heinous
is
shit
base.
about somebody before it's fucking really a court case, dude. You
Seriously.
really gotta say some heinous shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
and if you
Go ahead.
apply
I'm
that
sorry,
standard,
Claude.
then
My
it's like,
bad.
well, Shuli commits defamation all the time. Like, he's technically legally defaming me.
for sure.
Yeah, you don't want to get into a
He's
defamation.
probably gonna be more
Exactly.
careful
That's
now,
what's so
but-
gay about the whole thing. It's just this defamation.
First of all,
story arc.
defamation is hard to prove because you have to actually show financial record loss.
So is
That's what a lot of
intent
people don't
about
know.
the MCA strikes. Like, they're
All right. Let's get
Greg,
back.
play
to
the
these
clip.
little-
Play the clip.
Yeah, I'll sleep.
Being arrested.
Love you.
Oh my god.
Saw a
Your internet.
post about him being arrested.
download the
in that
video
new
quad
ESO,
This would never happen on the
saw
Shuli
a
network.
post
They're professionals
about
over there.
him being arrested.
or the final boss clip show.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing very good. Let me see.
You got to do a Carl. does
StreamYard
it.
fucking
I'm sure
sucks.
they
That's why.
investigate-
Eevee Muck sucks. StreamYard sucks. I wish OBS would have some sort of multicam thing.
Has nothing to do with any of it.
Hey, I'm blaming whatever I want.
Did
Your
everything.
question.
I'm
Yeah,
answering you, Derek. I'm sure they investigated everything,
Derek.
and nobody
Oh, Derek.
ever contacted me for any information under any suspicion of anything. No one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's where I kind
You
of.
got to understand, Quad, after all of that was just said, and after we've had that conversation for an hour on your show, when you go back to your show and you go, yeah, I still think Shuli knew. It sounds so silly. It sounds so funny.
Shuli
And we have to
knew.
clip it.
Shuli
And we-
knew.
you see
that
what I mean?
Augie Lane
Regardless
called
of
him a hack.
any of the information or facts.
Regardless of what you're trying to pawn off on me, that I'm not dumb enough to fall for the fact that it's impossible that the FBI never contacted you. That's insane. Secondly,
because-
when he was saying that, we found out, somebody told me, somebody tipped me off that there was a Facebook post that this was in. Okay.
They all lived in like the same area, right? All these Shuli Network.
Carl's area. Yeah.
So it's kind of like, again, it makes it like a digital media company because he's cutting salaries. They all are together. They share media equipment. There's no way that FBI didn't look at those computers. He had access to computers there. They looked at those computers. But not only did them should have gladfully handed them over.
But not only did he say that he had like no idea if they did it and how they did it,
there's no way. Yeah,
they looked into it themselves on their end. But he's also saying that nobody ever contacted him.
Yeah,
nobody ever talked to him.
Yeah,
I think that's where I fucking draw the line, dude.
Yeah,
bullshit. I call bullshit on that. That's where the Shuli New comes in for me. Nobody contacted you. A, you got kids. B, you were close to this guy. And there's no fucking way that law enforcement or family got a hold of you in any kind of way. No fucking way, dude. No way, in my opinion.
If I've been getting in bed, like if Quad and I were roommates, right? Just roommates, right? Not gay roommates, just regular roommates. Thank you.
I mean, even if
I did robberies, I got picked up for robberies and I was under investigation for burglaries, right? They're going to check our house. They're not going to come up there and be like, oh, no, we're good. We got what we need. No, they're going to go into your home and they're going to look through your shit. They're going to look through my shit.
Even if Ironsides denies everything, they're going to flip his mattress over, turn all his dresser drawers out, and look through his shit. Now, will they go through his entire computer? I don't know. But they're going to fucking talk to you about it.
They're not polite. They get subpoenas.
No.
They get warrants. They come to your house and they fuck shit up every time.
Show of hands if you've been served a fucking warrant by a cop. They come in, battering ram at my fucking door, dude. They were going to knock my shit in. They treated me with no respect. They turned every dresser drawer out. They flipped my mattress. They flipped the box spring and pulled that fucking white whatever the fuck is off the box spring. They were looking for weed, not child pornography. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's no way that innocence of children are taking a less precedence over me growing weed in my backyard. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way that Shuli didn't know at some point within a year with that producer. Get out of my face with that.
100% they looked at those laptops. 100%. If he had access to any of those laptops, which he clearly did, because his email was used for things, they're checking those There's no way. Like they're gonna go. What other computers did you have access to?
If at anything, they want to waste the money on investigating. Let's investigate this shit and spend another 20 grand on looking into this. Even if they don't, you know what I mean? Like,
they might have already been.
Come the fuck on, man.
If it was the FBI, they may have already been watching what the Shuli network was doing completely on all their computers.
You know, because I'm not a
Jews. It's not hard for them to get warrants and tap in like that. It is not difficult.
They did that shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, I bet he's a pathological liar that reflexively lies about everything, and no one in his audience is going to hold him accountable, and he'll just downplay it and shamelessly.
Yeah. Well, he's got a core group of people that are going to pay him through whatever. So
that's what's sad.
And like I said, I do.
Go ahead, you first.
No, I think that is the next shoe to drop is us finding out that he absolutely talked to law enforcement, which is not a bad thing in this case. Like
you should be talking to them. Listen, like imagine your like brother or cousin got picked up or something like this. You'd gladly talk to the cops. Because if you don't, everyone's going to be side-eyeing you and going, well, it's like,
it's like you say, Jay, for this is a specific
particular
crime.
item. Yeah. You're gonna be like, let's check all the computers because I don't want that shit anywhere near my stuff either. So
listen, if I found out that Issa was doing what Issa was doing and I was working with him and I have children, I'm calling his wife. Hey, dude, does he have anything? You know what I mean? Like, I need to know. You can't. Sadly, I need to know. I know ignorance is bliss, but there's no fucking way when it comes to my family that I'm not going to defend them to the fullest. And that is the worst of the worst in any time, really. I mean, Socrates didn't get away with the shit.
And that's like the
I imagine he was part of a sting too. So I imagine because of what kind of stuff he was up to, him and multiple people, because they were probably file sharing and shit. That's what I'm saying. There was absolutely no way they didn't know. Like, I'm just saying those laptops were confiscated at some point. Like, there's no way.
Well, I don't even know.
Someone could make someone not
you would
me.
think so.
Someone who's not me could make the joke that maybe there wasn't a sting, because if there was, then he would be in jail.
Yeah. Oh, is he not in jail?
Yeah, it's not even.
Shuli isn't.
I think
Iso is now, but he spent and somebody brought up in the chat. I'm thinking it was
might be the biggest case for Shuli not having that kind
still,
of stuff.
they let fucking Iso out on his recognizance after finding 6,000 images of fucking under the age of 5 children too. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is disgusting. Like, I can't stand this. The theft of innocence is something that is on the top tier of my fucking hating list, and I don't hate a lot. Like, I let a lot of shit slide.
Well, listen,
shout out DJ Electrify. We're here for you.
No. Like I understand what it looks like to see a 18-year-old who might be a little more developed than they should be. It happens. All right.
Well, Shmuel said 15.
Fuck that, dude. You know, no, because at that age, you know what? That's not okay. It's not, dude. You know they're in 9th fucking grade, dude. Get out of here.
I don't see how you could be a father.
How can you have a brain in your head? How can you have a brain in your head and not understand that that's a child?
Yeah, there's no way.
That's somebody who hasn't experienced life yet, or have that forethought, because you're not old enough. Even at 30, I didn't have forethought. So fuck that, you know. Like,
your
at
brain
15, you don't
stop,
even see 18
developing till you're 25. Something.
Yeah.
But that's boys. I think girls do stop. Or you know what? You're opposite.
That's why they're dumber.
Like I'm more immature, and girls mature quicker, kind of thing. But even still, like,
that's the
what
part
the
I can't.
Fuck, dude.
That's the part.
Sorry,
like,
go ahead.
It's harder for me to imagine because I wasn't here when Iso was here, so I've never seen him on their show, and so I do think it's something to think about for everyone, in the sense that, like, in Hacky made this point where he's like, if I found out Cardiff got busted with 6,000 like child porn photographs, I would immediately come on the show and be like, hey, Cardiff just got busted. I don't know what's going on with that. But
whoa,
separate me, please.
Yes. And so that's when I think people that want to understand your point, Quad, that's the counter to it. It's just like Shuli knowing. It's about Shuli knowing.
Okay, so like I said, me and you, I found a clip where like you and I were arguing. And my whole thing was
those
like,
can't be hard to find.
My whole thing was like the Occam's razor. I was like, the most obvious answer is usually the right answer. So I was just like putting 2 and 2 together and being like, no, this is not believable. None of the things that Shuli's saying are believable.
I know,
I
but
think
when
I'm
you're
vindicated now, but you were making that argument. You were like, well, with something like this, like you can't just
counter argument
saying shit like that.
Well, no. The argument I made to you, and for everyone needs to know that, like, I was defending Shuli for months, even though I supposedly had this grudge against him, but because they think that I was mad because I was on their show, I came here and defended him against you like a bunch of times. But the counter argument to what you're saying is, at a certain point, then with people with whether Shuli knew for a couple of days before, the counter is, well, maybe he took a couple of days to say it. And then it becomes, well, what are you implying when you say Shuli knows? And that's what I was challenging on, in the sense that it's like, are you saying he's a pedophile or not? And so that's what's tricky about Shuli knew.
I've always said no to that question.
I know, but then somebody can say, well, you're implying that by saying he knew, like, because
they can say
why would he lie about
people
that?
Could say I'm saying that, but I'm not.
Yeah,
well, Shuli tried to make that argument. Adam Bush has tried to make that argument. Shmuel tried to make that argument with me, and we all, you did. Like I've had like show after show after show where I had people arguing with me about that, and it was like, no, we all, like, everybody that says Shuli knew knows what that means. It means that
I don't think so.
The day the crying video happened, we know he was fucking lying that day because he had known previously to the crying video. Therefore, Shuli knew. That's all. That's basically it.
I just think that half the people that say Shuli knew are saying something different than what you just said, and that's something they have to wrestle with when you make that point.
Well, they can wrestle with it all they want.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, since then, I've got
I'm good with saying it.
He's a fucking scumbag, and so
Tim's totality on her show. She was drunk, so it was wild. I disagree that she was trying to go on her show and emulate other shows. She was just wasted. LOL. Oh, yeah, but bringing up like personal information like that, we had just gone through a week of people like divulging way too much.
Literally, and she was making fun of him for it. Like, and she was giving him hell for it, wasn't she? Like giving that Dario guy hell.
They were all getting like clout for putting out that kind of information. It was Scarlett, it was Dario, it was Deb, it was Andrea, all getting attention for saying their horrible personal information. And then at the tail end of that, she had decided on her own show where she collects super chats, just started divulging the same kind of stuff. So therefore, Occam's razor, once again, obviously she monkey see, monkey do. So she saw everybody else getting attention for that shit. I think that's what her decision making came from. You can defend her all you want, Tim's totality. Good luck with getting in her pants like everybody else. Good luck.
That's the thing. Like you should be smarter than that. I've been drinking all night and I'm saying shit that I probably shouldn't. I don't give a fuck, but I know I'll deal with the consequences when I wake up in the next couple of days or whatever the fuck. So anywho, but like
wait a minute.
As a woman, you should be smarter than that too, because you know that you're going to get picked on even more if you've been drinking, if you've been doing drugs. Like I even said to Jay, I think she sounded slow when she was trying to chastise 2K, and it didn't work out well for her. So much so that it's all fucking gone. The Twitter's gone. The
Mima had her pill
gone.
time.
The link tree's gone. I'm sorry. Let me shut up.
No, I'm just saying. He was thinking like that, but no. What he's implying, Quad, is that Mima had her pills that night. She was on some pills.
And that's what I heard when she was talking to Rob, dude. Jay, that's what I heard. I told you earlier today. Yeah. She sounded like maybe not drunk. I kind of am a little lispy right now, so definitely been drinking. It sounded more like edibles or pills, and it's not easy for shut up, Quad. It's not easy for you to defend yourself on pills, dude. It's not easy to defend on edibles or weed because your distractions are different. All right, laugh at me. Go ahead. But like, I heard her voice, and I can hear it. Like you can hear it. You know what I mean? Like it's not good, and that's why she fucking abandoned the internet. And unfortunately, to Hackride's dismay, because what's he gonna do next week? It's just him and Luigi now.
Look, I gotta say, like all the people that are like really like using avatars and stuff like that, like there's obviously a reason you're doing that. So you're insecure or you're worried about something, but it puts a big target on your back for. Now it's like a puzzle to these retards. They want to know who you are, where you came from.
And you know we're all autistic, dude, because we're gonna try to figure it out. Like I said, wonky eye, big nose, fucking bad teeth. Who knows? You're not showing yourself from the neck up, so we know something's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Nobody's gonna
own it or fucking run away. And it seems that she ran away. And I really liked Electra. She seemed all right, little smuggy, little fucking kind of California for my taste, but. I'm a Midwest guy. I prefer more trad shit.
Our ass for this.
I really, that would be the best, right? Like, because at least then we got somebody to fight. But I don't know, man. I
should have just owned it. Like she just was getting a lot of heat. I don't think she's ever really got
exactly
like that.
I can handle it. You can handle it. You got heat day one, dude. Fucking Venmo in the fucking YouTube, and people are like, "Why are you begging?" Fuck you. You're not.
I made my name J-Mo.
Do it up, baby. Just fucking own it. Just be who you are, and people will respect you for that shit.
Everybody makes missteps. It's not that big of a deal. Like, and honestly,
you're going to make mistakes.
Most of the people your age were molested. Let's just be honest. It's not that surprising. You just probably wished you hadn't said it, but you did. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares? Really, honestly, nobody really fucking cares. It probably would have never come up again. To be honest with you. It's not that.
That's what I mean.
Maybe, probably.
Yeah, you're right, Quad. Maybe, probably. That's fair.
It's not a probably.
Right. Just yeah,
a
whatever,
definitive.
I'm okay. Too much. It's all good though.
It is a lot. It's oversharing. A lot of people have been oversharing. Hopefully we get over this hump.
Yes.
That's- and-
Thanks for the $5, Tim's totality. Appreciate that, man.
Thank you, Tim.
J-Mo, is Spurg Snake right?
Sperm snake. Get
buying-
it right. Sperm and the snake. Do it right. Right. Go ahead.
Go ahead, read it.
All right.
Read it.
J-Mo, is sperm snake buying strippers the same as pulling bitches? Does one involve money and the other involve cock size? You first, Jay, and then I'll answer.
Well, I will say this. I don't think either involve cock size. I think typically speaking, both involve money. So
Fair.
But as one is automatic, you have to pay. There's no way to get a stripper without paying, because they're garbage people, and that's what they are.
I will
just a
second
hair
that,
before
except for that
escort.
fucking Asian chick I fell in love with at one time.
Everybody's been there,
She
man.
shouldn't
Don't
have
worry. We've all been there. We've all thought I could probably get her out of this life. You know what I mean? Like,
Right? You want to go to school, babe? I can help you.
we've had a few drinks. Her
No, I never
glitter.
thought that. But I definitely talked to plenty.
She was
of
full
the
Japanese,
strippers.
Quad. She was full Japanese, and I
Oh,
couldn't.
konnichiwa, my friend.
Konnichiwa is
obedient.
right, dude. Oh my God, them
So
eyeballs with the
obedient.
fucking.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Now, if those Filipinos, they're not obedient. They're not-
Take it or leave it because it's questionable.
But you get you a nice Japanese or Korean lady, they are going to listen.
Full Japanese, dude. I'm telling you, her name was
Yeah,
Yoko
that and
too,
lots of
like the
those, huh?
Beatles shit. Oh my God.
No,
I-
but
I really
I
did.
lived on an Air Force base. I seen a lot of mama sans.
I know.
A lot of mama sans that came back from the war.
War or no war, Air Force Base. You were in a fucking foreign country.
Yeah,
Actually,
a lot of
a
mama
little
sans.
experience with that.
You know what they did? They always worked at the BX cutting hair. You could always find you a mama
VX
san. The BX is great, man. You could go over there. They had all kinds of restaurants you can't get outside of there. Okay. Fuck, you know about a Robin Hood sandwich. You don't.
Reverend Rage, $2. I heard TSN was not in the ISO court files. That's what I heard too.
Okay, but the problem with that is
What
like they are going to ask what his employer is. As you know what I mean? And what's he putting on there? You know?
Yeah, obviously.
Because as soon as they sit him down for that investigation, they're already going over like all that shit. Especially when you get found guilty.
They
Like,
went through all of his computers and shit. Of course.
yeah, so they knew. They all knew. Quad knew. That's the Quad knew that Shuley knew. So we'll just put it as Quad knew.
I'm not the only one. Rev Rage, some of these other guys too.
You
So,
have
yeah,
to
for
get
sure.
all the credit, dude. You're handicapped. That's how it works. You get to the front of the line.
Reverend Rage. I heard TSN was not in the. Yeah. I mean, as far as we know, but has anybody got like a FOIA request for all of their investigations? Because just because they didn't end up in the court filings doesn't mean that they weren't investigated or contacted. Both things could be true. Maybe they were contacted and investigated and just not part of the overarching fucking charges. Yeah.
Are you defending that you fired, Quad? You're out of here.
Can I ask a question?
I
Was that
I have
was
no
that
idea what he said.
was that Wappa Sicily guy? Was he actually trying to fuck Miss Deb? He was really trying to fuck Miss Deb.
All right. Well, to be fair, him, I'm thirsty
Apparently
enough to
there's-
fuck Deb too. So
Okay. Oh, listen. I don't know all the facts on that, but there's been some allegations that he was trying to bust down Miss Deb, and I was just he was trying to crack
That's what he said.
Deb.
Instead, he
Hey,
got
listen,
some money.
Deb's
out of her,
cool, but I
apparently.
wouldn't DM her. I mean, I like Deb. She's anti-Deb to me. I would give her hugs all day long and kisses on the
Auntie-Deb?
cheek. But I don't know about fucking trying to
Put your penis inside of her.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought
she is
she
a
was
woman,
married
so
anyway.
I got to do it at least for
not married,
proof.
I
But
bet. Hell no. I could see Spurg, you guys going on a nice little Las Vegas trip because that's where she goes. Meeting up.
I mean, I'm telling
Oh
you,
my
she
God,
walked
you're
up
gonna
to
make
me
this-
at the right time.
Make this Deb moan.
1410 was my room, baby.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Everybody
Next,
says she's got
Academia.
some big
I'm-
ass.
I hate to admit it, but I kind of am a bit of a fuckboy. I hate to say that, but if you ladies want to come over to my room, I will always have the door open for you. There's no do not disturb sign.
That's right. That's
You
Deb.
hear that,
That's Deb's
Latanya?
first.
Hey, listen, okay, all right. Well, the quad, you hear that, Latanya? You're right. Annie 1, Latanya 2. How about that? Latanya's really cool. I really like her. She's very good.
Getting out of hand fast.
Who has soccer teeth?
Me, I do.
I appreciate the $1.99. I'm not gonna go for them. Who has soccer teeth? It's true. Who does?
Soccer teeth?
I
think you know who it is now. Now that
I'm trying to think who has the biggest gap.
Me.
I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, I know. As a male, yes, you do. But who has the biggest female gap? I'm not sure yet. Let me think about it, and I will get back to you.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane's a gap.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for the memory unlock there. Correct.
Yeah. She's part of Gap Gang. Gap Gang.
Now, Permaseal, who has the soccer ass? I'm not sure. You know that little bubble butt that comes out like a soccer ball. It's very nice.
Oh, I like a nice softball build on a lady.
Pitcher,
Thank you,
right?
Permaseal, for the
pitcher?
$2. Appreciate it. Tim's totality, $2. Not defending or simping, just a counter opinion. Yeah, man, you say whatever the hell you want around here, Tim. Tim's totality, thank you, sir, for the $2. Yeah,
we let black people say stuff over here. Contrary to what other people might say, you do have freedom of speech. You're free. You are a free man.
Friendly at BYB. That's 100%.
You are a free man here.
I forgot what he'd even said. Yeah.
Timothy Freeman.
Oh, yeah. So he was referring to the that DJ Electra Fry gal.
Yeah. No, it's true. I mean, it's hard to say. It's really unfair because we're all kind of like, I don't really know much about this broad other than she implied I had a less than.
Even worse, Jay, really like she's been nice to me. Like she's not mean to me. I don't know. I think that makes me feel like I'm handsome or something. Because if I looked ugly or something, she'd probably be rude to me. You know, like it's one of those situations. If I hit on you and you like it, it's because I'm good looking. If I hit on you and you don't like it, it's because I got a lazy eye or a gut or something. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how Electra kind of might be.
Lazy.
And that's what I mean about the California thing. I don't mean to hate on her. She's been nothing but sweet to me.
Get rid of that entire coast. Am I right? Off into the ocean. Thank you.
It's San Andreas.
We'll keep Washington, maybe.
Is she hot? Do we know if she's like actually hot?
From the titties down, yes.
Can I ask you a question? If you were hot like that, would you hide behind a VR thing? Have you ever met a decent looking girl that hid from a camera? A decent looking girl. I'm not even talking about hot. I'm talking about in the Instagram era. In the Instagram era, there is no. If you are decent looking, a camera isn't that big of a problem unless you're going to get like in trouble at work or something. But it's not like she says anything. That's why I was always like, it's not like she has like the outrageous opinions or says
like
anything
a normie
crazy.
like girl. Yeah.
Yes, there's nothing.
I feel like we've already talked about this.
Oh, shut up, Quad.
See how he gets.
No, like is the cartoon lady hot or not? Like I think we've talked about this 3 times tonight already.
He's very upset. Been out of shape.
Is the lady that no one has ever seen hot or not? Like
he's been out of shape ever since my parents.
She's a cartoon.
Wow, the spinal boss thing is really.
It's got him tore up inside. I don't know what. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry that
is the person no one has ever seen hot. It's a great question. She's a cartoon. I know that much about her. How hot can a cartoon be?
But we've already discussed this. So
correct.
Well, you asked about her.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask. Would you guys talk about 3 times?
Derek?
Could you bring it back up?
Now, Derek.
If the cartoon lady's hot, I didn't say that.
Okay,
give us a friend.
Who is hot? Who is hot?
Me. Oh, hell yeah. I knew it was me.
Gross. Oh, no. J-Mo. Oh, bro.
Oh, that's my dyed beard, too. Right, what a time to be alive.
I like it how it's like right where my face should be. That's great. It looks like my face. It's perfect. Oh, I'll keep it like this for a minute. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and talk about what was on this fucking thing. Here's the revelations. Let's just cut to the chase. What do you guys say?
Zoom in a bit, would you, at least?
Is that a Shuli JMO hybrid in that anonymous $5 picture photo there? That's kind of weird.
Might be an AI rendition or somebody just zoomed in on my face. can't tell.
It looks like you
it's
just
my
told
dyed
just from
beard,
that.
you know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
both.
you just died.
They present a picture and then it makes an AI version of it. So
Yeah.
if you just send them like, hey, remake this, that's what it is.
I love it. I like it. I look good.
You look pretty. Yeah,
Look,
I
thank
do
you.
like the orange frames that you got, Jay. That was a good call.
I pop them out every now and then if I gotta get sass. I gotta put some sass on your ass.
Right. Yes,
put those-
exactly.
Yeah, you know it.
Thank you, Anonymous. All right, so here's the main revelation.
I'll just add some context. Stuttering John has been asked to name the next 5 dabblers to die. Give their name, the way they die, and date of their death. All right, that is what Stuttering John has been challenged with.
You're definitely top 5 to die soon, I think.
Cause of death.
Quads of death.
Prescription medication overdose.
Okay.
Very funny. Frog said I would have guessed that too. Well done, Frog. You're up to date with how much of a fucking disgusting loser you are. Let's continue.
August 12th.
August.
Well. So let's just go back. Let's be clear. All right. So date John announced
August 12th.
August 12th.
Of this year.
August 12th.
August
12th.
Wow.
Anybody know what that
Are
date
you
was?
fucking with me?
You remember, Mike?
Mike remembers. Mike remembered immediately. August 12th. Frog remembers August 12th.
Dude, that was when the whole ESO thing came out.
That was the day he turned himself in, and the post that his wife made on Facebook is what ultimately led to us finding out about it.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Now, here's why he said that date. Because he was talking about me, so he had Shuli producer on the brain, and that just jumped to his mind because he knew that date was coming up.
Frog is such a fucking faggot.
But that doesn't make any sense.
I've heard him just do that. Well, you know what that means? And it's always some dumb shit that's not even right. Like, he's a sick fucking weirdo. What a fucking asshole.
But
you know what?
Psychotic allegation. Or just go ahead. I'm sorry. Like, Jesus.
Knew that date was coming up.
So he knew that August 12th, ESO was going to ESO's wife was going to post on Facebook, and ESO was going to turn himself into police.
Well, because John is in such close contact with ESO, they probably went over the fact that I'm going to turn myself in on August 12th. Yeah,
So
okay.
In June, John knew.
Yeah.
That ESO was gonna.
Yeah, this is a phenomenon that was very well described.
I mean, it is wild that they're trying to implicate John in the knowledge of what was going on inside of the ISO case while it was all going on.
You guys were here during this,
right? Huh?
Like, you guys were here during this, right? Like, when
I was, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I still can't process the gall of them to even do a show after that happened. Like, because like if you're like, you know, JMO or like if Spurg got just busted, I would think that you'd be like, you know what, we can't. I don't know if we can do the show since our whole show.
They're dead to me. That's how you start with that. They are dead to me. I hate them.
I would have some type of responsibility to Quad and Jade to tell them. Even like at least I said to you, Quad, I'm done streaming for a minute. It was a week. I'm sorry. I'm a faggot because I like being here with you guys. I would tell you, like, look, I got in trouble. At the very least, I would leave it up to you to look into it.
Don't open any emails from me.
I'm
for a
going
while.
somewhere.
And that's just about the idea.
And
of like,
Frog looks into shit. That's why I'm like, no way, dude. No way. He knows ESO's real name. There's
Well,
no
maybe there
way.
was like a day he couldn't come in, because he was behind bars. Like they had to be like, "Yeah, I'm arrested, dude. I'm not making it in today. I'm not making it into the studio."
That's based on like just you all having like a sense of like a responsibility in that. Like, there's a question of like if they can do their show anymore. Like,
you're right. I'm honorable, and ESO probably isn't, right?
Yeah. So first, the question is like, can we still do this show where our whole show is in this war with this guy John? And then our guy got busted with 6,000 photos of porn, and then to not only keep doing the show, but then having the gall to just deflect it onto John is such a psychotic. It is so low and gross.
They avoided that confrontation as long as they possibly could until the very last minute, which is the very Jew way to handle it. And you can't do it like that, and that's never going to work. And that's why we are where we are right now. And you just addressed it right away.
They're the most shameless scumbags I've ever. I can't. I'm still just shocked by how shameless these fucking cocksuckers are. It's unbelievable.
No, that's the best part about it all is that by being cocky and trying to pin everything on John, they end up becoming the asses of the universe. Well, at least anybody paying attention.
What? And then there's the gall, like a year or two later, to sue John for defamation about him, like joking that they're pedos.
But to answer your question, Abba, yes,
that's not a joke you can sustain, dude. You don't want to answer your question, jokes in your backlog.
If Spurg or Quad were busted for something like this, I would go on an Aaron M. Holtian press run and be like, I don't want any part of this.
Yeah,
these guys were debaucherous. Can you believe what they were up to? Like, absolutely not.
But two, also just being a person that has a relationship with your audience, which is like, hey, I just found this out. I don't know any more than you do, but y'all need to know, and we'll figure out how this goes. Just on that level.
Well, but okay, but my first thought is the kind of crime it is and the kind of work that they do. It's like, yeah, you're digital media, regardless, you're a digital media, and this guy is doing digital crimes. Let's address it, and let's just make sure that everybody knows we ain't part of that. Our computers are our computers.
Exactly.
His computers, where he did that shit, were over there. We didn't know about it, but instead we got this.
They didn't. I mean, we don't have the
images.
We don't have the capabilities to change the email address, but we have our hands are clean though.
But this is why people like run a short sell, like what Quad is doing, like and what Dean just did. It's that it's an important illustration to see how reflexively they just lie about every goddamn thing ever. And then you have to start evaluating if they're going to lie about that and then just pin it on John. Like, then you have to think about all of these claims they make because they lie all the fucking time. And I know that from personal experience.
At this point, though, who even cares?
All right, hold on. All right, fair. Yeah, you make a good point, Alva. Alva makes a good point. They're liars. How can...
At this point, what difference does it make? Sounds familiar, Jim.
Well, what I mean is like you're not going to change any hearts and minds in regards to this now. Like everybody's kind of decided. So like all these people that are like Shmuel Buckman who just
reporting. We're reporting, so everybody.
No. I'm not talking about not reporting on it. I'm saying it's at this point. I don't think anybody's being wavered one direction or another. I don't think you're convincing.
I agree with that.
Shuley Network guys that have been dug in on it.
That's it. Not even dug in.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Galvanized is the word I would use. Galvanized, like he has steeled his audience.
They don't have much
hate
to say,
John. They hate John so much he can weaponize them.
I'm sorry, but like this place makes you a little bit more evil. I'm finding myself like just actually being invested in this situation that they're doing with John, and like I don't think they're gonna win this lawsuit, and I'm gonna feel good about them getting fucking wrecked in it, and all the different dimensions. One, because they're just challenging free speech, ironically, and then just two, about all of their fucking bullshit. Yeah, so like fuck them. So yeah, they've put themselves in a bad, precarious situation where they're doing a very risky lawsuit where they just might get their asses handed to them by John, and I'm here for it.
All I can think about is a Pakistani witch telling me this place makes you more evil.
Dude, but she ain't wrong. Alva ain't wrong.
Alva ain't wrong. The irony on it is not lost on me as she's over here in her witchy back.
I'm not going to disagree with it because, like, you advocated for John. And I can't say for sure. No, wait. I can't say for sure that you knew it was a personal thing because Shuli and John have something personal going on here. But I digress from all of that. Real quick before I miss my point, look at Shuli's dress. He's got a fucking scully on. He's got his glasses on. He's got a hoodie on. He's trying to be youthful and innocent. He wants you to think that, you know, I'm just doing a thing over here. And I'm not defending John in any type of way because I think he's a piece of... There are some things I will concess to or whatever it is. I will give John credit for certain things. Like paying for his kids' college and shit like that. That's something my own old man didn't do, even though he probably could have. There is something scummy about Shuli that John doesn't have, but there's something egotistical about John that makes him just almost, if not equal to, scumbaggy to me. There's something there that I just can't like about either one of them.
It's a bully mentality because the entire network was based on picking on one guy. There wasn't other characters. I never sprinkled in anything else.
That's where
so it makes you uncomfortable because you're like, yeah, the guy's a dork, the guy's weird, but all right, is there like anybody else we can like? You know what I mean?
We could disagree about this forever. I'm sorry, but like John, like overcompensates because, and I don't think he wants to have this bully mentality. And he's just being attacked all the time and he makes bad decisions in it. But the idea that there is anything close about the ethics of these two, like John is willing to just move on from this. He tried to move on from it last year and they fucking leaked his phone calls and fucking did a pay-per-view special about it. John is, to me, so much more pure of a human being than Shuli is. And the idea that there's anything comparable.
But that's not John, though. See, John involves himself in that, Ava. John involved himself, though. He could have let it go. He could have not been affected by it. He could have not said, I don't give a fuck about the Kate Meany calls because he should have been smarter than trying to listen to his heart instead of his mind with Kate Meany. He wanted to get his dick sucked. He wanted to get his dick sucked. And so he said what he had to say to try that. And fucking Shuli got a hold of it and exploited it. So I can't justify John being upset about that. Fair. Like I said, Shuli might be more of a scumbag.
Well, okay. Yeah.
John is not absolved from his scumbaggery either, in my opinion. He went to Jay Leno over loyalty to Stern, blah, 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 blah. There's different things that I think about John than you do. You know him a little more newer than I do, and he might be a little more remorseful than I give him credit for. Fuck it, though, because we're here in the Dabbleverse, and I'm going to run my mouth.
Fair enough, but I just if you strip him away from this context of the Dabbleverse, I say this all the time. He's not very different from other people that are like 6 years old and divorced, and they're going to be stubborn and they're going to fight back. And like, you know, if people keep fucking with them, they're going to stand up for themselves. And he makes mistakes in it, but we just watch him, we stalk him here. And I just don't.
No. All right, stalking, no. Stalking, I disagree. I draw the line at stalking, but I am sympathetic. Okay, I am sympathetic. Stalking, no, because you put yourself on camera and you subject yourself to it. If anybody wants to look into my past, they can. But I'm not gonna cry about it.
Shuli's running all kind of gay ops on John constantly. So
J-Mo was even just talking about like he was DMing about even me. Shuli's a fucking stalker. Right.
He was trying to get you to go over to Knight's house.
Yes,
that's why I'm sympathetic, dude, because I saw
Kate Meany was in on the gag on John the entire time.
Yes,
that's why I'm sympathetic. Again, sympathetic.
It's very
to John
similar to what he was trying to get you to do with his kid.
Absolutely.
Like he had Kate Meany working for him.
And
like
he
has people out there doing things to John for him.
That's what he does all day. He's a weirdo. And I'm just saying again, like you can say that John makes bad decisions. I would argue a mass majority of the public would make the same bad decisions if they were being subjected to what he was subjected to. He should be judged for that accordingly. But we do all just focus on the mistakes he makes. I'm just simply stating that if you compare like just the ethics between him and Shuli's a sick fucking weird stalking freak that does creepy shit and won't leave this fucking man alone. And you can judge the way he reacts, but Shuli's the one that's fucking in the dirt with it.
Well, okay, let's watch this. Even this happened. Let's watch this.
Go for it. Is the video. All right, let's go. I know.
Him
We,
not
hey,
getting
don't
served
worry.
for
Listen,
the
just
lawsuit.
let it go. He sued us for
That
800
Anne
grand.
Frank bit,
Yeah,
by the way, just
you
a
know what?
fucking
He's a,
catch.
Watch
he's
it.
a dumb old man. Let's leave him. Let's let him do this to everybody.
All right, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. There he is getting served.
Well,
Beer in hand.
Cool. How
Can't
cool.
even accept a lawsuit without a drink.
yeah.
Can't even accept a lawsuit without a drink. So what do you do, Shuli, without a weed pipe in your hand? Like, couldn't you make the same equivalency? Like,
a weed
but yeah,
cocktail.
even this, like, how does this bring you any joy? That like this is their whole thing, right? That
I love that you're making that point. Go ahead.
Someone has to constantly just follow John around, even with something simple like this. And actually, John's being like a sweetheart of a guy right here in this moment. And he's like, yeah, I'm not going to take it out on you that you're serving me papers.
Exactly.
Because guess what? Serving papers is not the server's fault that you're getting served. Like, you're supposed to be nice to process servers. But here, let's hear the rest of what they have to say.
To his credit, he took it like a man. Said, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Tiny little man.
Shook his hand.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, when I got served, I wasn't a dick to the guy. I said, thank you. You need
Why
something to
would you be?
drink, anything, get the fuck off my property, like normal
Video
stuff.
of that?
Yes, exactly. I bet he did fucking say that. I bet he did say, get the fuck off my property. I bet you he got all puffed up and excited, freaked out, and said that shit.
Whenever this fucking dick licker worm is ever tested on anything, he always is a piece of shit and is 20 million times worse than anything they could say about John. Every test.
He probably said exactly what he said.
Yeah. Exactly.
Listen,
He probably did say, thank you. I appreciate that. Now get the fuck out of here. Like, I bet he probably did.
I'm saying, and it's not Ava and it's not Quad and it's not, nobody is swaying me in John's direction
I understand.
other than Shuli at this point. Not
he's
even
using
fucking
settlers'
Carl.
rights.
Not even Carl is being as personally vindictive to John.
Can I?
Carl wants to fun. Carl wants to fun. John, Shuli made it personal with John, and that makes it kind of gross to me.
Can I piggyback
It
on that?
started
Like,
with that fucking airport thing, I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ava. My bad.
sorry, I'm more on this one. There's like, if you think about what the Dabbleverse is, it's like it's like this whole thing against John or whatever. Like, yeah, it's worth zooming out and recognizing like how much of a piece of shit you have to be a person that's also against John, but then to have a complete split in that where people like even Tukey are like, this guy's a fucking cocksucker, and Melton's like, this guy's a bad guy about Shuli.
That's
you
the
have to
one
be
for me
such
is
a
Melton.
piece of shit. Like, because normally all you have to do is just attack John, but that they're such dirtbags, and so their only audience is people that just get joy out of watching someone get served like that. But that's not funny. It's just kind of lame.
Right. Well, and Onion never even went after John. You know, like they kind of were on more of a business level. And when on a business level, you're like, I'm not working with that guy. And it's kind of the vibe that Patrick gave me. Bias towards Melton. Yes, I know. But still, when somebody that I trust in a tangential way is like, I had a phone call and I'm done with it. A phone call? Okay, I understand what you mean. Because I know business, and there are fucking people who are extremely disingenuous. Are they always Jew? Yes. Are they always not Jew? They can be. But I'm telling you, there are motherfuckers who just want to use you to get ahead. And I'd rather forge a real real business relationship. It's not hurt feelings when you know I'm working with you. This is work. I have to leave to make more money. Sorry. Okay, I understand. It's not like that with Shuli. He wants to ball wash you and try to keep you on the hook so you keep doing for him. And that's garbage.
Berg, he said that to Shmuel Buckman. He was like, I don't, understand why you're friends with anyone here. I just look at people. It's like, well, what are they going to do for me? Like, he said that.
I am not a user, dude. I have too much care for human beings as an individual versus humanity as a whole. Fuck humanity as a whole. You're all stupid. But when I meet people, Like, dude, all three of you on panel, I've had conversations with that I know I can deal with you or tolerate you as a human being.
Yeah.
There's people I've met in public where I'm just like, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
And Shuli's one of them. Just get away from me because I can't stand the disingenuousness. Don't need
I'm
it.
an
Don't want
Albanian
it.
Christian, and he is the Israeli settler.
He said something so interesting a few days ago about his father. He said that when he was growing up, his father always would respond to every single thing he said by implying that he was lying or trying to get something out of him. Like, so what he was basically saying is like, yeah, he was just like,
then he had to trick his dad. He grew up lying and tricking and being
yes. Yeah, and he thinks that about
everyone else. Typical, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm not making
well, I didn't
listen.
Daytwan, $2. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay, that's your cue to. Daytwan, $2. Damn it, Ava. I agree about that. Frog fuck. Stop.
And Daytwan,
no, I was
that's my point. Daytwan is that
Dean made that point too.
When you got the cisgender women agreeing with you, but something's up, right?
But that's such a failure on Julie's end. It's like that Daytwa is agreeing with me, and then half the Doubleverse still hates them. Like, think about how shitty he has to be. Like the Daytwa is agreeing with me.
But
the only
Dean and,
go ahead, sorry, go ahead, my bad.
Dean and New Jersey Ranger made that point that absolutely that the whole thing about them. How did Frog find your real name and your YouTube channel that was like totally obscure and hidden?
Followed her to Mecca.
I tried to,
but I he really
really
dug into your fucking you. He has a fucking file on you. You know what I mean? Like for him to find all the stuff that he found on you, like he dug deep. He spent days looking into you.
Yeah. And I appreciate you bringing that up. I gave up talking about
the whole thing was like with the fact that so they had a guy that they knew was arrested. There was a Facebook post with a potential pedophile in their midst, and he didn't even lift a finger to take a peek at this guy Isolino. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. You know what I mean? Like,
right?
It's impossible that this guy looks into you, Ava, like a character that really doesn't have much to do with them, and he doesn't look into ISO. Exactly. He didn't lift one little finger to take a peek to see, because all you would have to have done was look up his fucking name.
Not
even looking in, not even checking a police report. This motherfucker was co-producer. This motherfucker was co-producer. How do you not know somebody who is so close to you when you're talking to them day in and fucking day out? Call of Duty day in and day out. Playing this shit, dude. You can't tell me that ESO didn't try to test either Shuli or Frog about the shit.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, man, how young do you think you like a girl? Because I can test Shmuel, right? He probably will be about 14 if I had to make an educated guess. Fuck you, dude. Come on. Am I the only person that has above 100 IQ here? In this situation, I mean, I'm not arguing with you three.
Off. I don't have time for it.
I am a bit retarded. I'm not going to lie. I do have a bit of a lazy eye according to this camera these days, so.
It is telling what people do when they're tested with situations like that, and like their inclination was to just lie and retreat and like just accuse someone else of doing it. John.
Well, and even as a psych major, right?
Remind our friends
you're taking psychology. There's been studies and shit where somebody will be like 2 + 2 = 5, and the classroom is in on it and they'll agree, but there's one that's not in on it. Who will go with the flow just to not be outsided.
Oh yeah.
And that happens on even the most tangential level.
Yes.
Even if I know you're lying 2 + 2 is 5, I'm going to disagree because I know facts.
Exactly. And that's a bigger moral test. It shouldn't be a moral test to be like, oh, there's a 6,000 child pornography. Bye. I'm done. I'm separating myself from this. I'm not conspiring.
100%.
Conceal.
You think I bought a $5 foot long in the last 10 years? No.
Yeah.
Anytime a crime like that comes up, like you're immediately looking at everybody around that person and seeing their behavior. That's just a fact. Nowadays, when you find out somebody in somebody else's family has been up to that business, you're looking at body language and attitude on everyone around there. Because I got kids. I want to know if you're willing to say, wait a second, or if you're going to go, I don't know, let's hear it out. It's like, all right.
And that happens so commonly in families where the uncle still comes to the thing every year, and because people just aren't able to rationalize these things, and like,
and then the mom will get mad because the brother doesn't want to bring his kids down because he's like, I don't know if you looked into it, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's a problem.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. You find out who's who real fast.
And we're trying to point out who's who here about these cocksuckers. I swear to God, it's like, it's unbelievable.
It doesn't look great. I mean, again, I never was super into the Shuli thing because honestly, again, I think it was kind of bullyish the way that the whole thing was about John. Had they mixed it in, at least Carl puts on say what you want about Carl. I know he accused us of saying that we were saying he puts on decent shows. They're not always, we're not saying he's hilarious. He puts on good shows though.
But yeah, we're saying he's not our style, not our brand.
Not our brand, but
enjoy his content. Not to say that his content's not like, so I understand that some people would like his content. I get that.
Well, because
he's good at what he does. Like, there's no denying that. Like,
he's good at the way he does what he does.
But he also,
that's it.
But there's an overarching principle with Carl, and not to say he's great or bad at it, but like Carl just wants the show to be funny and to get laughs. Shuli's show isn't about that. It's about this like low level, just
vengeance,
like just vengeance. Exactly.
I want to see you rot. I want to see you rot. I want to see you die on the vine in front of me.
Right.
That is weird.
Get it? I love you.
That's where it's not comedy or funny, or that's where it's like.
That's where Shuli lost the funny. Jay, yes, he lost the funny, and Abba said it before. I think, or somebody said he didn't have shit else except John. The BS show with just Shuli, Mike, and Levy was fucking good. They were taking miserable men was good. Like I don't think they got enough traction that they wanted. It wasn't making the money that they wanted because the hate does make more money, unfortunately. And you can see it in the GoFundMe. They want to fuck with John. There's people that are just burnt on trying to get some guy they fictionally hate in some way.
I mean, you look at their YouTube channel, and it really is just these every day for the last like 5 years, just hours of them just watching John.
One guy is too much.
Stuck.
Yeah, but now like I don't know how. I'm not saying in a PC way, but it does say something that the only other material they have now is just they're just like pull up like retarded people and people with Down syndrome, and they just laugh at like their speech impediment.
Right.
So it's not even like being used comedically. It's just watching them and being like, they're fucking.
I couldn't do it. Like if Quad wanted to talk Shuli every day, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. That would be crazy. Nobody really wants to.
You can't watch Shuli every day. Like it would be the most boring shit ever.
I used to watch it a lot when I was going on.
We all want. Everybody wants variety. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it does come off very ugly when it's just one guy. It's like okay, but.
And Miserable Men was only funny because Bob Levy was on it. Like Shuli's never been funny.
Bob and Pat show's good. I think that one's actually going to take off pretty well.
Those two are great because they're trying to fucking get laughs. They're funny.
Yeah, that's the point of the show. It's not you know what I mean? And I think that's good. We need more of that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't just show fucking Steve
Grillo. Yeah, I don't like the Grillo shit. I
do.
Because I don't find it entertaining. I'm not that into it.
All right, listen to this. So in Vegas, I was with Pineapple, Annie, of course, Cupcake, and then Grillo came upstairs because Cupcake has been the, here's the Dabbleverse guy for Grillo. He's I don't mind him.
We all know what Grillo is. He's a nice guy. He's a little retarded. It's very simple.
That's it. Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. He's nice, slightly slow, it seems, on the uptake. I don't want to say he's dumb. I just don't think he understands what's going on around him yet, and he'll get there.
So,
but I think
he won't get there. He's not going to get there.
I think
all right, fair. He might not.
I think it's low IQ cushions the way people assess like his actual
yes,
ethics.
yes.
He's a bad guy. Like whenever he's put to any test, he just does the wrong thing. Like what he did with Vegas beer pills. Like just for money, just like they just signed off to like what all those people were saying.
Dude, when he was
money
in
is
Vegas,
his number
like,
one goal.
Listen, he had to go put money in the meter so he couldn't do the whole show. Because neither him nor Cupcake could figure out. Cupcake had a room at the hotel and didn't park him in the hotel garage. They went outside and used the fucking meter. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, he's a retard.
Come on, man. All right. I know.
I am a come on, man, guy. Sorry.
Let's move on to Husey. I know. I'm sure our boy JMO is going to have some thoughts on this.
Oh yeah. I'm interested to see. I didn't know they brought me or us.
They didn't bring you up. I know that you're going to have thoughts on what was done here.
Oh, okay.
And I could have played the 10 minutes before this and easily had this be part of it. But for time constraints, I'll play this part. Well, I already had decided that before the show. We didn't have time for the whole fucking. You can't play half a Husey show, which half of it did become kind of about all the criticisms of him, like between the Keanu stuff, which was the first part.
Oh,
and then
yeah. Part. I did hear him kind of crying about like people being mean to her.
Well, we already played that fucking last week, but he did it again. He complained about it again. Like, what am I supposed to do? Don't you know?
I'm a nice boy. Why don't you love me?
Well, you can have two
Oasis
people.
sucks.
Two shitty people in a shitty situation, and how one handles it will sway you towards that side. And look, that's I think that's
you
what
can
I think
take a side. I just don't think. I think it's weird to expect for people to have an expectation that someone must take a side. It's like why should anyone have to? So sorry to jump in.
No, I just the rap that I hear on Husey is that he wants to be everyone's friend. Then,
of course he does. Why wouldn't you?
Right.
Because that's gay.
It's like, no, I want to have
No. That's a very simple statement. Nick Rekieta hit it out of the park pretty much, right? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't everybody want adulation and people to like you? That's very simple.
Okay.
The most simple statement ever in the history of the world. The fact that Shmuel brought up the point, which I think we all get, right? Why or what he was doing there. Yeah, the rap on Husey's that he just wants to be friends with everyone.
Yeah, he's taken a couple jabs at Husey when this has been going on with me and him.
What kind of a jab is that? Like, oh, he just wants to get along with everyone because he's a fence sitter. Okay. But no, I'm saying, why is Husey offended by that? Why can't he just be like, yeah, I kind of do. I want to get along with everybody and I'm a fence sitter. So what?
Because it's not true. It's not true.
Here, see his response, his overreaction.
Yes, he does. Why wouldn't you?
Right.
It's like, no, I want to have endless fucking online Twitter beefs. I'm 41 years old, and what I need is 17 feuds at the same time.
But you don't think you set up the beefs, right? You don't think that you have somebody come in that you know is going to draw somebody else, and then you're like, oh, let's send them the link.
Yeah,
the next show we should have fucking tea. We should have a fucking tea party, Husey. Just you and me with no guests. Yeah, and just talk about nothing.
I love
particular.
Lemmy. She's great.
Yeah, but Buckman's right. See, we have to admit it. So the last time Kiki was on, I had a plan
subtitles
that Bob Levy would book a gig at Rodney's around the week after Gino did. So I thought, I know what's going to happen. Bob Levy will no doubt mention a comedy club manager, which will then get Gino to come into the house to hear what he said, and they will argue about.
Yeah, do you see how I'm setting up this coincidental argument that happened on the last show is nothing like any of the bringing two people on the show together.
Exactly. Yeah.
Have issues because the last argument, I mean, might be a little bit of an excuse for him. So,
well, yeah,
boy, that's right.
The Gino thing happens anytime.
But also, yeah, Gino's going to argue with anybody
It's like every time you have Kiki on, that's a possibility.
He knows he has to do.
They live in a 300 square foot shithole. I mean, they can hear it.
No, Gino is going to be on every show Kiki's on. At some point,
unless they're not together at the house.
He will come over there and argue. At some point, every show he's on. So it's an automatic argument. And for Lemmy to be like, oh yeah, why don't we just have tea? Like, no, you literally have a fucking argument show. Just do what you do.
Quad, I'm sorry, man, but I feel like Hughesy's trying to steal your show. This is what we do here. We fucking
I don't even really necessarily.
No, fuck that, dude. He's trying to do the Maury Povich version of the Jerry Springer show. I'm fucking done with it. I love Hughesy. He's a good boy. I would give him a hug if I ever seen him. Jay, I know him and might have some type of beef.
Why? It's pretty obvious by how defensive he is, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know he wants to start shit, but he doesn't want to own it, and I know you would.
Yeah. It's bullshit.
It's just very passive aggressive.
I'm sorry.
Female shit. It's girl shit. The going to sharing a DM. That's girl shit.
And I'm the biggest fucking faggot about being about it too, because I like Hughesy. I talk to Hughesy a lot. I wish I would have got to play darts with him and fucking when I could have. It's just that. And here with Ray DeVito and Mr. Bacon Bits, I love the Bacon Bits guy too. You gotta pick them, dude. There's some people you just can't be friends with all of the time. And if
to tell you the truth,
if it makes some of the people you like, right? Don't.
It doesn't.
You'll get more respect picking a side and being definitive than being like, I don't know. And I'm done with that shit. I'm not an I don't know guy. If I gotta fucking defend Mersh against you too, I will.
The only two people that have come to his defense for me the entire time has been Aaron Imholt and Penny from Penny and the Big Door. That's the only people that have
I'll give Penny leniency. Aaron his judgment is fucking fucked.
Well,
so
Aaron and I don't get along anyway, so that's not a new thing. He always oddly enough he always picks his shots with me, and I don't. It's odd, very odd timing, but whatever.
I need to get back.
I think it was a Hughesy thing this time though, because he's very big on Hughesy. So
yeah, I mean he goes on like that for like 5 minutes trying to explain why his show doesn't have arguments or at least that it's not his fault that the shows have arguments. After explaining that, like, what am I supposed to do? Not put up the super chats because they're mean to somebody. Like, what am I supposed to do? Read them? Not read them? What do I do? It's like, yeah, we get it, dude. You're very.
I found out
reason.
I found out which tweet it was that got me banned for the week. I thought it was the one, but the one that got me hit was when I told him to suck my dick with his mother's cunt lips, and that's the one that got me banned for 7 days. I had to go back and look and see which one it was. I thought it was the other one.
When I don't see you on Twitter, dude, I know something's wrong. Like if there's not a snarky comment coming from my boy Jay, I know there's.
They put. I get at least one a month. That's fine. It's fine.
One a month, one a day. Come on, boy. You're good at it.
But that's what he was saying.
Misunderstandings is all. Misunderstandings.
He was saying, I don't want to have 17 Twitter beefs with 17 different people. From what I've seen from his Twitter, because I am friends with him, the only person that's even given him a bad time ever, like recently, is you. You said like a couple mean comments. Like, what is he talking about? Nobody ever gives him a bad time anywhere except for you. And he's been spiraling for fucking 3 episodes of his show ever since.
Listen, the truth is like a good Irish fucking farm faggot. He bent that fucking knee and he chose the right path. That's why he keeps his fucking lip shut when he's talking. He don't say my name.
Hey, listen, I'm not going to
bent
say
that
who.
Fucking knee, didn't he?
He not say your name.
Listen, I'm not going to say who, but there's some motherfuckers that I know don't fuck with me. Because of that same shit. And I hate to admit this, but I know it's more reputation than fucking action sometimes. But motherfuckers don't want to fuck with me because some shit might happen. And it might not even be happening from me. It might just happen because why not?
Yeah, sometimes it gets nasty out there, you know? It gets nasty.
Fuck
in the
it.
real world,
Have fun though.
He's the one that look, I didn't, again, when it comes, like, a lot of people were like, oh, you're crying because you weren't on a show. That's not what happened. And that's the problem is he
doesn't
tried
do
to
that.
make that the narrative.
He doesn't do that, so don't put that on him.
Yeah. I roll at the middle.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything.
That's why I'm telling you, he bent the knee like it's over. I won. Well, there's really nothing else to say. Sorry, Lemmy.
No, I mean,
now.
next time they go live, they're just gonna have tea because some reason.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody will tune in.
What are we supposed to do? Just have tea? We can't invite people. No, do what you're doing and own it.
I know
And
Kevin was sniping some of that
own it.
The other day, but yeah.
But you just gotta own it. Like it's so simple. You just
Own it.
you do what you do, and then say, "Yeah, I do a show where I hope fights happen." And
Also, like, there's nothing wrong with not
everyone's
liking
fine
people.
with it, dude. Everyone is cool with it. Just don't be a fag about it. That's my point. That's our point.
And here to your point, and exactly, Quad, and to your point, if you don't want to be ambushed or you know the reputation of the show, don't fucking come on. If you're a pussy and you can't handle it, you're either gonna get called out for it on the show at the time, or you're not gonna show up at all. Right, Mersh? Right, Pot Awful? Right, anybody else I can't think of right now because I've been drinking? Who cares?
I do think I got the opposite effect. Like everybody's like, "Oh, don't go on that show. That guy."
That's what I mean. Like, I know, Quad.
You don't
Everybody's
like,
scared of you, Quad.
Why? Yeah. So
You're a bad man, but he's changed his reputation around this year.
No, I haven't.
Redemption arc. Redemption
No,
arc.
I'm not.
The redemption arc.
No,
is fun.
redemption arc. Me and Jay are falsely flagged.
You haven't gotten in trouble in a while. You've been on a good path recently.
We took the
I mean,
phone
you've
away.
come danger close, but you haven't done anything naughty.
Your last,
Bad.
after the
Danger
Chad thing,
close.
you've kind of, reassessed.
I mean, yeah, I didn't ambush John with Tukey or anything, right?
Or
Yeah,
porn.
but we all
I was
know,
about
like,
to bring that up, but I was like, sorry, no point.
That was the
That one no one
the only
minded,
other
right?
one I could all right, still. But even still,
Oh,
Tukey didn't perform to par on that one, right? He
that was
a little
actually
over par.
John.
I know,
liked
but
that.
Quad was in
Kind of
denial.
seemed to be better for shutting up, right?
But Quad's making that critique about Husey, and then Quad was in denial about what he was doing in that one for a minute there.
How do you feel?
You were trying to act like it wasn't just a total cruel ambush. Like, you're calling John to be like,
Oh, you mean I was trying to trick John into being dumb enough to do it again? Yeah.
No. What you did, I told you.
I was being a
from the
dick.
get-go. No, what
And
I told you from the get go.
still doing it.
But remember, I was telling you, I was like, just
I'll
own
do
it.
it to
You were
John.
resisting for a
Won't
minute
do it.
there.
No, I was trying to make sure that anyway, I'll
After-
shut up right
Come
now.
out after the fact, not before you did that day.
Don't clip that.
Don't clip it, please. Don't embarrass us.
All right, let's fuck Husey. He's only worth 5 minutes. That was that.
Yeah, that's about all you can pull together of his material. So
I mean, whatever. I could have played the other stuff, but it's very dull and boring. But people want to hear it.
Golly, middle take.
No, the
There you go.
funny thing was, the funniest thing was that he admitted, like, you know how we were kind of like saying like he doesn't know anything, he doesn't really have anything to add to the show. He said,
don't give a fuck.
"Oh,
He don't give a fuck."
I don't watch any of this stuff. I don't know what's going on. I come in here, I get the people together, and I look at some of the most recent clips and think of like 7 good questions."
The day after I made fun of him for not saying shit on his own show and making Lemmy do all the work, he tried to talk more, and it's funny. I feel like we can make him do anything, honestly.
Well, see, that's the thing. You can start pushing, and you can. That's the game, though, isn't it, Jay? You start saying things, and they'll be like, "Oh, no." So you reel it back a little bit, and then you say something a little just under what you just said. Hey,
Every
can
now and then you got to
fucking say,
remind him, "You're my
What
bitch.
about this?"
You do as I say.
And-
Yeah.
Right. And that's why I appreciate Sam Bibley a lot, because he knows how to reel it back just enough to get the motherfucker on the hook. And then you're right,
He
Jay.
does wreck
Yeah, if you
people.
can
It's
get
hilarious.
Husey on the hook, though,
We already
There's
got
a-
him
there's
on
a
the
subject.
hook, Erg. We've done
I'm
this.
telling
This
you.
is the 3rd show he has said shit that we absolutely have put into his mind. There's no doubt
Thank you
about
for
that.
catching me up.
We
Why
run,
do you-
because
why
we
do you
run the
think-
Husey network now. We
Why
are
do
in
you
charge
think
of
we
that
just
now.
did? Why do you think we just did a 5-minute fucking Husey segment?
I see it, man. I see it. And you
Pretty
know
obvious,
what?
right? It's working.
And you're right, and that's why he's got Lemmy there, because she would be doing the same thing. Right the fuck here. Right the fuck here.
The funny thing is, like, Lemmy fell for it. Lemmy fell for it too. What are we supposed to do? Watch tea? He's like,
exactly though. That's what I mean. What is it? Tea and biscuits? You fucking white English porn.
I think she was annoyed at Shmuel though. I think that part of the response was it was for Shmuel.
No,
it was like
I'll give Lemmy credit. She's just annoyed. So it starts.
That's what I mean.
There.
You could tell her tone was she was annoyed with Shmuel. She was annoyed with the thing. Yeah.
It's too.
She doesn't hide it well. Like,
all right, let's get into Mersh topics. We got a little bit of Mersh, and we'll get out of here.
Now I gotta offend a fag. Now, great, defend him. Ugh.
Another fag, a cuck fag.
See, I disagree. He didn't get cucked. He got played a little bit by a younger broad. The heart wants what the heart wants. The mind don't listen.
He got cucked.
He got cucked by Ethan.
No, he did get
cucked.
I mean,
God, you guys are so mean.
I don't even.
What do you call it when you introduce your girlfriend or wife into somebody and then they fuck them?
That's getting cucked. Like, I mean, for real.
You don't want somebody to introduce you as somebody's ex-wife either or ex-husband, right?
You know what I mean? Like,
hey, that's Spurg Snake. That's so and so's ex-wife. Fuck you, you cunt. God damn it. That has nothing to do with my real life at all whatsoever.
I would be less aggressive with him right now, given everything that happened. But the problem is he's now given this DJ Electrofry thing. He's now trying to tell everybody else how they're losers and they probably have.
That's my problem.
And I'm like, all right, bro, fuck you again, then, because you're not learning any fucking lessons.
That's my problem with Mersh. I love the guy.
The shit he said was ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. It's like.
I know it. But see, I don't know. This is where I'm torn. Is that really arrogant prick guy, or is that Mersh trying to get engagement? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It shows fucking
fair.
humility
You know,
somewhere.
it's a fair point that it doesn't matter to you. But to me, as like an entertainer or somebody that wants to walk half the room, him being a prick,
Mersh, you know?
and Ava should understand this too, as like somebody who
come on.
disliked for a reason, for actually no reason in my opinion, except for being somebody who they are. And Mersh is who he is, and you should know that he's a fucking retard. He was
basically a virgin. He was basically a virgin. He hadn't been with a woman in over 10 years.
I know. He came in his pants on another girl who he then monetized. That's almost fucking deviously respectable to me. The bitch played him twice. He should have known better with IceDancer. He got her a Switch too. I would have never done that. You ain't getting shit out of me, bitch. No monetary value out of me. He should have known better, and I told him so. He should have known better with this groupie bitch IceDancer. Cute as she is, and if I wouldn't, I would be lying. I would fuck that bitch too. But I'm smart enough to not fall in love, and he tried to. Mersh tried to fall in love, and I'll smack him for it.
Spurg. But I get all that. But the problem is he made a conscientious choice when he got with that girl. He knew what she just did, and he got with her and chose to make it public. So that's on him, dude. You can't.
I know it is, and you're right. It is on him.
Ralph ass. He wanted to taste
that. All right,
that.
so I heard that was a rumor.
Embarrassing, dude. There's no coming back from that. Like his best friend.
Spurg, don't be an idiot. It happened.
It's hard, man. I know.
Okay,
I know you want to be.
Sorry.
Listen, I even reached out to the guy.
Man.
I even reached out to him. I said, "Hey, don't off yourself. You have a lot of fighting to do."
Oh, what a small
and.
fella.
Well, then he hit me with this.
Some nights I think
I don't
he
know
is
what's
close
going
to
on.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I know what I write. Broke recognizes broke, like broken person. I know he's rot maxing, and that's how I know he tricked himself into thinking that IceDancer meant more to him than she did.
Yep,
he started seeing shit that he didn't mean to see.
Yeah, he had a whole episode, dude.
It
was
poor guy.
I have
poor
all
guy,
that.
I'm sorry that I'm sympathetic to that, and you guys hate. You know,
no. We are all sympathetic to it, but then he turns around and does this shit where he's now taking this DJ Electrofry thing and trying to make other people victims. It's like, yo, we all just
where
watched
it
what you
fucking
did.
tears me up, dude. Stop that.
No, you'll be less
just
sympathetic.
Swallow a slight pill of humility, dude.
After we play the clips, you'll be less sympathetic.
Yes, here we go.
All right, play the clip. I'll be less sympathetic.
But this whole arc, which was just content to him, he can laugh about. It started when he swatted me. That was back in February. I found out today that he actually did swat me. It wasn't Mersh, so shout out Mersh. There was no issue. I thought Mersh was swatting me, and then he didn't defend you, Mersh. He's like, yeah, we don't know who did that. We don't know who did that. We don't know. No, it was you, Ethan. And then afterwards, you said this was great content. I'm gonna get 500,000 clips.
Yeah, it does seem as though Ethan only does things for views and clout and money. I mean, I think if we figured out anything at this point, it's pretty much that, right?
Unapologetically, though. I mean, I don't think he's ever tried to hide that.
He rules, right?
To be fair to him, like I don't think he's ever tried to say he's not what he is.
No, that's why he's so funny. He's just
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't mind Ethan. Like a lot of people give us shit because we have him on. But it's like, why? What?
He calls
I get
himself
it.
the dirtiest ape in the zoo for a reason. It's fun. He likes it.
Like he did his time for his crime. You know what I mean? I don't know what else you want. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's great.
I don't want anything. Why do you think I have him on here twice a fucking week? I love it. What are you talking about? There's
he's
a
been,
weirdly
no. But I'm just saying, a lot of people, they give us shit for having him on. It's like, well,
I don't care what anyone else thinks.
and it's
Why
crazy
would you
because
have
of
that
course
guy
we're
on?
gonna have him on. All this shit going on with Scarlett, duh.
If I
know what
don't
my
want to
favorite-
I would have him on immediately. Like you do
My
on the
favorite
first
thing
date.
about Ethan, I was walking back to my room at the plaza. Like I just was walking and he stops me. He literally, hey dude, and looks right at me. And he's like, where's the bathroom? Like I'm a fucking employee. And because I had khaki pants on. And then he saw the Heckamania badge. He was like, oh, my bad, dude. I was like, no worries. The bathroom's right over there. Ethan's an OG. He's been dealing with the internet for 15 plus years at least. And got his ass kicked in Spain. He knows what it is. I have more respect for him than...
He lives
Oh, go
in a
ahead, I'm
different
sorry.
frequency than like civilized people. And
Yes.
like we all probably met someone like that. He just is a guy that like no matter what's going on in his life, he could be rich, he could be poor. He
is who he
would
is.
fail at going to an airport and just would get arrested. Like he
Can't be around.
That's what I mean, dude.
Be around
like that.
only hookers. He can't be
I-
around
there is
actual
something-
women. He needs
Or
to be around
rules and
hookers
regulations in society.
Well, no,
like he's just gonna
for
end
me-
up getting arrested all the time. It's funny.
Well, that's it. For me, there's something about somebody who is just unabashedly themselves.
Yes, that's why he rules.
You know, it's just if you have the confidence to be you, I will be your best fucking friend in
Yeah, I
the
love
entire world because I need to feed off that confidence, dude. It's just so good. And when I see guys like that or girls like that, I'm immediately attracted to it. I just
And
be
which is
yourself.
You're
and I
attracted
want
to
to be.
Ethan
I
Ralph?
want you
Wait
to
a
be you
minute.
too, man.
You're attracted to Ethan Ralph, Sparky? That's cool.
Well, as a person, fuck you, man. Just as a person, dude, I wouldn't be here
Pride
if you
month,
weren't
man.
you, Quad. If I couldn't call you
Put it out.
Ironsides every other fucking 10 minutes and you not take it personally, I wouldn't be here. You're a good dude, too. Fuck
that's
you,
what's so
man.
funny about
Fuck
his
you,
beef
too,
with-
Jay.
With Mersh beefing with him is that like Mersh is a bitch. Like he's the guy that wrote those whatever those journal
Only
live
jokes?
journals.
Live
Journal.
journals, yes,
Like,
dude.
he's that
Yeah, it's crazy work, man.
Like incel bitch.
Keep that shit to
And, like
yourself,
the opposite
man.
of Ralph. Like because Ralph is just like this. Like I'm doing my own fucking thing. Mersh is like a little bitch when you really cut through. all
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
like,
You want to hear how much of a bitch he is? This is
Sorry,
going to blow
sorry,
you away. So, no, like, we know we've just been singing Ethan Ralph's praises, right?
Yeah.
And Scarlett just said that about Ethan, that all he cares about is clout, chasing clout, doing his thing, fucking rocking it out, getting views, getting money. Obviously. Yeah.
He don't need it, though. He
And-
don't
and
need
we
the
know-
views. He don't
we-
need the money.
we
He
know-
just- Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We know that Mersh last week got cucked out, like we were just discussing. And we know that he absolutely is the bitch of the Dabbleverse right now. Absolutely could not be lower than low, right? Correct?
Fuck, man. Another guy that started out with goodwill,
All right, well,
but
listen
he had
up.
so much goodwill, didn't he?
I was legit
He was on
confused.
Pat Dixon's show.
I got my own
every night.
issues. What are we doing here, boys? So I'm like, what do you what? What? So I just wrote back to him. I wrote yawn. I said, we've all been waiting since the Mersh Festival. Let me catch your Xanax-soaked brain up. That was 7 months ago. The only person who's managed to be a more embarrassing than me this week has somehow been, checks envelope. Oh, it's still you. It's Ralph. It's you again.
Heartbreak.
How do you somehow manage to snatch my defeat from the jaws of victory this week?
You didn't.
Give me a break.
Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, is there ever... Dude, he just did the steel toe thing. He literally
I'm
just
winning.
did, I won by not doing anything because you did worser. Like, what? Ethan has been partying out and doing his fucking thing, spreading his wings, and on Xanax and beer, whatever. Yeah,
I wish single Ethan was in Vegas versus Scarlett and Ethan being in Vegas. I probably would have had more fun hanging out with Ethan solo than somebody who's dating some weird stripper bitch. Porn star bitch, whatever.
You heard Mersh had
Mersh is DJ Electrify age, sitting in his duplex, losing his fucking mind over a guy that's just as in a shitty situation as he is. They're over here arguing who's having a worse week. Hey, buddy, you're both failing. Like, it's like, maybe look up, get your fucking head in the game, buddy.
You see how Mersh had to like flex that DM he sent to, like that made him look cool. Like that's when somebody's
like, interaction there. DM saying like, somehow, some way, you're the one. You found a way to snatch.
You guys hear my response to this one
from your defeat. Like, I don't know how somehow he had a worse week than me. Like, he didn't. He didn't.
You're pathetic, Mersh. Mersh is
pathetic. This is a great thought.
It is sad. Like, I guess at this point now, I'm gonna start putting all this energy that I've been using to bully on Mersh. I guess I'll just use it to bully on Husey. But even then, that's not any fun because Husey just sits there with his eyes open and his mouth wide open and doesn't say anything.
Yeah, maybe you should go back to Mersh.
I am already decided.
He's been saying stuff. He's been saying, "Oh, I don't understand the criticism. Oh, Ava, look at you laugh at my joke. Oh, look at you hit it."
I love him. I think he's funny. But
I got flooded with.
Look at you, Ava, having a good time.
Are
you
getting
flooded with it?
I'm sorry, I have a good time on this show. But...
Oh, look at you having a good time, having a laugh with the old Husey.
Shut up, Ava, because you're the. Right, exactly, Quad. Ava, you're the type of person that have a good time anywhere you go. You don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter if it's Husey or Quad or me or Jay. It doesn't matter. You're going to make the best of a bad situation.
Yeah, you sound like all the other faggots, the ladies that are suck his cock.
Right.
I have fun with all of you all. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Well, I mean, there's no shame in it, but you know that
I like Husey. I like fucking with him too, and this is way more.
You don't hate the guy. Like, it's not a hate.
Nobody
thing.
hates anybody. The only person that thinks that's a hate is karmic.
No. I needed to beat him up in a way that's allowed, which is on the internet, because what he did was shitty, and I needed to discipline him. So I disciplined him, and now he's in line, and everything seems to be okay. He's back in line, right?
I love Husey, but I've just gone to war with you, JMO, and I was here for it with you going at him because I was just fascinated by how he would deal with the darkness that you
he buckled fast, let's just say.
It's buckled fast. Even within 2 sentences, basically. It was over in one fucking you didn't even punch him, you just bitch slapped him and it was over. Like, it was
He just keeps doing he would just keep doing the passive aggressive Mersh thing where he would take my response and then just go and
not even say it. Just
go quote tweet it. It's just like, all right.
Yeah, but maybe you're off your game, JMO. Like, because he's a tough one. If you want to just fuck with their heads, like, and you're good at. Maybe you gave up. Like,
well, I agree with that too.
Like, I think I broke him. You watched him in that clip. I mean, my man is out of there.
You broke.
I'm in his head. It's over.
You could do better.
I'm an earworm.
Well, I'll agree with that, Jay. Earworm, yes. Broken, maybe not. Mersh is a
you didn't break him.
Fortune cookie. You know,
we'll see.
And like I said, no, it's how much can you get him to spaz out over you? Really? Like, he really is fixated on Ethan right now, and I don't know why, because it has nothing to do with anything that he actually covers, except Scarlett, and it's because he wants to probably fuck Scarlett now that he's not with IceDancer.
Yeah, I think it's. But also, like,
don't do that,
Ethan's trying to throw him he's trying to get back together too. And
not true.
No, you don't think so?
No, they've been fucking with each other for a long time.
Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Ethan and Mersh. Yes, it's been. I'm just saying current situation dynamic. Like,
if anything, they've been trying to kiss and make up, but I think that's going to fall through instantly. So
you know what? Yeah,
we'll be back to.
I was talking about Uzi, by the way.
Rose,
I found interesting about Mersh is his responses are all like with Mersh, it's really easy to hurt his feelings in like one sentence or less, and he will shovel out 5 paragraphs of just nonsense. He's losing his fucking mind.
Mersh,
he 100% ignores me, never pays any attention to me.
I'm on the pay no mind list. Yeah, we're blocked.
I hurt his feelings big time right off the bat, and he's never forgiven me.
That's why you got mad at me, was because of fucking you. That's what
I'm saying.
Well, you're claiming I broke him, but this motherfucker won't even like acknowledge I
guess.
It's hilarious.
Well, that's just it, man. Like, between Jay and Quad, because I know he knows I'm on the show. He follows me back out of the two of you. He follows me back.
I broke that mother before I even met Jim.
That's the thing. But Quad, also, you've been here. You're more of an OG than the three of us, and it's just I kind of get Mersh to a degree, and I think that because I'm sympathetic to him, he is not like blocking me or fucking with me or in any type of way.
Yeah, you feel bad for him, and he is a bitch because he likes that kind of interaction with other men.
I know that's my problem, but see, I've been watching. You know whose fault it is Jesse P.S. Jesse went after him way too hard. Those fucking
the
goons
guy that will get you into
really
kind of
made his life miserable.
That's what he's the guy that will start a fight at a bar, and then when it cracks off, he's the first one out the door.
All right. Yeah, it's like, all right, dude, I'm not gonna punch you then. I'll give him the room.
Ever seen the video with him and there's this guy named Baked Alaska?
Yes, I have.
All right, that one
has happened on film, indeed.
Listen, in front of my friends or no, if somebody walks up on me with a camera and says that you want to fight, I'm smacking the fucking camera out of your hand. Sorry, don't fucking approach me. If you see me out on a personal fucking quote date, he was with another couple, but you know what I mean?
His body shape is
IRL
crazy,
shit,
right?
leave me alone.
Like, his body shape is wild, right? That doesn't make any sense.
I've seen Baked Alaska's full body too. They're both like a fucking wedge potato, flat on the back and fucking curved in the front. It's weird. Go do some sit-ups, you fat fuck.
Mersh is very like Humpty Dumpty-esque, like physically.
Both
he's
of
lumpy
them.
and weird
They're
spots.
egg.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, he's pear-shaped is what they call it.
Pear. Yes, okay, pear.
I mean, he's been to Vegas with him.
Oh, okay. So
shaped.
So speaking of Kevin Scampoli, who stole his lady recently, this is his what's the it's like an initiation process or the verification. What is the Stuttering John thing?
Integrity verification.
Thank you. Yeah, God damn it. Why I couldn't think of that. Integrity
ocular pat down.
Integrity verification. He does it on by taking you to Vegas, which is kind of a weird thing here.
Wait, what did he say? I mean, he's been to Vegas with him, but yeah, no, and I don't know if you know this, flexible immorality, but everybody that I have ever been to Vegas with has been 100, has kept it 100 with me. So I'm not going to have you sit there and act like going to Las Vegas with me isn't something that means the world. It's a rite of passage. It's how I know I can trust you. Once I've hung out in Vegas with you one time, then I know that I can trust you.
That's what I'm saying.
Life with my safety and with my potential girlfriends.
I don't need to get an NDA. I don't need to get an NDA from Andrea and Latanya if me and Mersh both get blowjobs from dudes. He'll keep it shut. I trust the guy.
Way to go. All right. That's a good turn.
That's a wild take, Spurg. I didn't know it was going to be.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't
he
know,
goes
dude.
to Vegas, y'all getting dick sucked by trans. Got it.
I'm that far into this.
If I go to Las Vegas with a guy, I know.
I expect him to keep his mouth shut because what stays in Vegas stays in fucking Vegas. All right.
Look, the only way Mersh goes to Vegas is another company pays him to go out there.
Correct.
I don't know why he makes this big thing. Like, it's not like he was on a Vegas trip that he pays for. It's not what happened.
He just wants somebody to comp him fucking free play.
No, if I take you to Vegas, oh, you mean that other company that your boyfriend Royce runs gets paid to go and do? Oh, okay, I got it.
The other one that does all the work.
Have you tried to get IceDancer on to spill all the dirt about him?
Yeah.
Oh.
She said no.
Please, Icy, come on.
I think she's avoiding everything right now.
She's
but
out
I've
right
got- But
Ice, I'll put up $100 if you'll do it.
She's only contacting Nick Rekieta right now.
the final boss
True.
is in communication with her on a regular basis, and that has been it's been lofted around.
Well,
It's been
if you
wafted
go on
around.
BYB,
Is that what you
I
said?
answer if you go on BYB for a tell, I'll
lofted.
put $100 down.
No, I wish you would come on here. Yeah, we'll get you a Switch too.
We'll get you a Switch. We'll get you one of those new Xboxes, the see-through one everyone's talking about.
Man, she fucking big time. Right after he bought the Switch, she fucking told him that
she didn't buy the Switch. You understand that though? Like, he didn't buy it. Somebody else gave him a large super tip, which means he got that money in 48 hours. He was able to go buy it because he didn't buy it for her. That's the only reason she got it, is because somebody else paid for it and said, buy her the Switch. Here's $1,000. Essentially 500 for you, 500 for her.
That's when I knew he was. That's when I knew that their relationship was done. Is when he started telegraphing the Switch thing, and even Buckman was like, "Dude, don't fucking just buy the Switch and don't talk about a new show."
Right.
Yeah, the Switch when he took the Switch. That's the other thing too, is like he didn't really go after Scampoli at all. Matter of fact, he's already saying, I might get back friends with him. It's like, you really are.
That's just it, though. All right, listen. Hey, you guys are picking on Mersh, but she's the one who fucking went somewhere else. She started sliding into somebody else's DMs. Now, no, listen. Fair enough. Mersh should have been smarter at his age to know that somebody 20 years younger than him wouldn't fucking abandon him for less than a Switch 2.
Would absolutely. Like, listen, hey baby girl, I got a fucking Game Boy Advance. You want to come hang out? You know, she probably would, because I got OG Pokemon games. It's collectible. It's worth. You know, that's the kind of person she comes off as.
No,
we used to call them groupies.
What she did was so fucked up on so many levels. And again, I think we all probably felt bad for him when we saw that video.
No, we didn't.
I did.
Well,
I
Quad,
but like, but it's Mersh, and then after, and then as it settles, you're like, it's more interesting to talk about how much of a bozo he is and how he got cucked than like how shitty what she did is. But you're right, she did do everything horrible possible to it.
No. Especially to do it with a friend. I even came out and said, like, what this bitch did was horrible. She's not a good person.
No,
she's also a whore. And so a whore's going to be a whore.
Still would.
We can't. I can't.
She was trying to get move into my house, and she was trying to go to Sweden with me. Like, she was flirting with me in the DMs too, and I still didn't fucking throw that at Mersh's face when he was attacking.
You could have hit that. You could have hit.
I really could have. I know I could have. I want
to see that shit. Holy cow!
She challenges it. I'll release the DMs.
Well, he actually.
You hear that, Mersh? I'm a tranny, and she was trying to move into my house.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
You have a dick.
That would be fucking. All right, then I would be like,
dick,
wow.
Though. That's all she wants. That dick. She wants that cum.
That dick.
She's a witch.
Yeah, but she is what she is, and she ain't gonna change.
I'm pretty good with mine.
Here's
listening,
Mersh,
baby
though.
girl.
Here's our boy Mersh.
Oh, I haven't seen this guy in a long time. I know
he's
that
back.
TV.
Long time.
Crocodile TV. Crystal Crocodile.
Crystal
Shout
Crocodile.
out, Crystal Crocodile. Yeah.
Yeah. Mersh has He's got a way of dealing with this from here on out.
I got to
Eviscerate you.
I got too into it, Ralph. You do your thing.
Earlier tonight.
Tell you one thing. I don't ever want to see a pussy again. I never want to see a woman naked again in my life.
That's a very gay.
No thanks. It's not for me.
I disagree.
Response.
I made a decision that sex is gross.
And
I'm
no, it ain't.
Literally never having it again. I don't even, that's not even an exaggeration. I never want to have sex with anyone ever again. I hate what I hate what everybody is. I hate what it's like. It's gross. I hate it. I don't ever want to have sex again. It's gross. People are fucking disgusting.
I don't know what.
People are fucking
if you have
disgusting.
I turn
again, man. I'm not even kidding when I tell you, like, I never want to have sex again.
All right, we heard you. We got it. So he had said
nailed
that
it home, didn't he?
He has said it many times. And I mean, he's not gonna have sex again, and he's doing fine, guys. You all need to know that about him.
Don't ask, just do it. No, one of the reasons.
King of the cucks, baby.
I believe. Well, at the time, I believed that my relationship was a good relationship. It was the first time in a long time where that person, like, understood how fucking ridiculous my life is. Imagine.
See, that's what I call bullshit, Mersh. That's your fucking dumb heart, stupid.
Trying to explain how my life works in general. Bro, I remember one day, I think it was the Fuck Mersh Festival, when Ralph made, like, I think Cog made more money than Ralph. It was very funny. I want this to end explosively so we can all be done. I want to move on from this. When I tell you, I'm not kidding. I want to compartmentalize this. I want to take everybody from this era of Nightwave. You know, I want to take Ralph. I want to take Scarlett. I want to take IceDancer. I want to take all of them. I want to put them in a box. And I want to seal that fucking box up. And then I want to hurl it into a volcano. There's a handful of you guys out there.
I mean,
a couple of you.
That's so
good
sad.
on him for being that honest. That's fascinating to say that.
Understandable. I agree with you.
Wants it all to end.
Well, here's the thing, though. You don't need to turn the fucking camera on and sit in front of a microphone.
That's true.
Talk at the mirror. Talk at the fucking mirror. Do you know, I took a month or whatever, however long, I'm going to say a month because I don't know how arbitrary it was. But I took time away from this because I needed to do the exact same thing he's doing.
Yeah.
The exact same thing. Maybe not over a girl. Maybe not over a person. No, not sex or anything. But dude, where am I at in my? Shut up, Quad. Where am I at in my life?
You never wanted to see a pussy or have sex ever again? That part?
No, not that part. To believe me, I mean, like,
you wanted to kill yourself.
Making a girl come is like the fucking pinnacle of my life. Sometimes, you know, like, it's just like having control over somebody else's body is a fucking amazing thing you can do, and I wouldn't deny myself or anybody else that. But I feel him, dude. I understand. Yeah, the world fucking sucks, dude. The life has changed so rapidly. It's hard for anybody over the age of 40 to adapt quickly to dating apps or fucking groupies and shit. This guy wants his heart to fall in love, and he's too stupid to listen to his brain to tell him no. And that's the difference. I'm smarter than that.
Fun of this guy for being out of it and a loser.
He is out of it. He wants to fucking. He's romantic. He's a faggot romantic that he wants to fall in love and rescue Rapunzel from the tower, but at the same time doesn't want to do the work. It's fucking faggotry to the highest degree. Do you know how I know? Because I used to be in high school. That's how I know. There was a girl in 8th grade. Her name was Rachel. She had titties, and I wanted to fuck her, and so did everybody other dude. But guess what? You got to learn your place, man. You can't get tricked by feelings.
She likes me. She's not the devil, mama.
Stop reading into shallow ponds, dude. Sometimes a mud puddle's a mud puddle and not something to fucking dive into. You break your face on that. A wink and a nod isn't always a wink and a nod. You want to see it. You want to see it, but it isn't there. And I know that's what happened with him and IceDancer. She's young. She's 25, half his age. He wants to fucking have a family.
And he ain't got no toothbrush.
He's a
Wow, just spilled
quintessential
alcohol on me.
incel, and that the part of the incel
Cell
epidemic-
even right now though. He says he's voluntary celibate at this point, and I'll give it to him. Yeah, fuck the world, but don't cry to us about it, you fag. Suck it up and stiff upper lip, asshole. Because guess what? I've had my heart broke so many times, but I'm not going to cry tears in front of any of you faggots because I'm not going to get made fun of that way.
Oh, now we're the fags. Thanks. Wow.
Yeah. All right, Quad. You were married, asshole. You fag. Marriage is for fucking.
I know. I
limos.
regret it. No,
When
I
were you
don't.
married?
I don't know. I made that up. I'm just-
Forever. I probably have more days fucking married than anyone, but it's all good. Moving on.
4 years for me.
Oh,
And it just ends, dude. What most people don't understand, and I'm saying this from just a high horse, is that just because something is going good or great doesn't mean everybody's happy all the time. Good shit ends too.
Are you
It
like
just happens?
Therapy for you tonight? I'm glad if it is, but holy shit,
A little bit, but it's I see it in all these fucking lolcow dudes, Karmic, Mersh, Chad, Steel Toe. They all have an empty spot in their life that they can't fill, and they're angry that they can't fill it, and they don't know how to find the person to fill that role.
I recognize
That's
that
bottom line.
The absurdity of I recognize the absurdity of the trans woman making this point, but again, this is about the incels. There's a generation of men that have never been able to claim their masculinity because they feel insufficient, and when that happens, they're never able to be horny or even want to actually have sex. They're celibate like that. If you listen to them, there because they don't like their body, they don't like. They're not. They don't see the
celibate. Wait till you're married.
Well, no, listen,
that's a different
and I'll argue you, Alpha, on that. What if you're born a warrior, somebody who needs to wield a sword and go into battle, but there's no battles to be fought anymore? And in fact, you're being shamed for being aggressive and wanting to be a man, like a pinnacle fucking apex human. You know what I mean? Muscular. I know you're right, and I understand because it's 2026 and we don't live in that world anymore.
Okay,
humanity can't devolve as quick as artistry can. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's
like
not
a
enough creative to replace the warriors that want to fucking rape and pillage. We're sons and daughters of that.
Yeah,
Still,
the Vikings. Yes, and this guy gets it.
I think you're fine. And you're not an incel. Like you just are not. Like you don't have going on what these guys have going on. Like Karmix and him. Like look at.
I have more self-awareness. I know why I'm broken.
In your own skin than they do too. That doesn't mean that you don't have your insecurities, but like when you look at someone like Karmix or Mersh and all that, like these are people that like hate themselves. Like we don't have to like we can go. Yeah.
Mersh is a shame pig and a cum pig, allegedly.
Thank you for making me feel better. Alcohol, sorry.
Yeah, drink more. That's probably going to help. It seems to be working great.
No, so I like so it. Good, right? I mean, ain't nobody complaining.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, you want to hear some more of you speaking of cum piggies, this shit's wild. He went on with this guy, Virgie. I think it's Dr. Till or Mr. Till, whatever. Like they have the same laugh. I think it might be Dr. Till.
It's Dr. Till, and I don't know anything about the guy, but I'm curious.
Curious.
Fuck, man. God, with the gay jokes again.
Every time. Got him. Get him. Okay, so anyway, fucking, it was like late night. Mersh had done like a 15-minute stream and quit and went and hung out with this guy named Virgie. Yeah, I know his name's Virgie, but also there's more to it. Like, I think the guy might actually be the Dr. Till guy. There's no way there's two guys with the exact same laugh. So anyway, that's my theory. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know these guys good enough to actually say for a fact that that's the case. But yeah, never heard of no one's ever heard of these guys. The only way I know that Virgie exists is because I hear Mersh talking about him on his show sometimes. That's it.
Well, and that's where I can kind of give you a little more insight. Virgie's been around a while. He's an ROTC guy. And fair to Royce and Mersh, they've been doing it for years.
I don't
man.
care. I don't care.
I
about
know you
these
don't care.
idiots.
I'm just.
I would rather be misinformed and say the wrong thing than actually tell the truth.
That's why I love you, Quad.
Like, when it comes to Mersh and all these fucking idiots that he hangs out with, I don't actually give a fuck about any of them. So it's more fun to just say the wrong thing and move on.
You're right. Call me out. You're right. You're right.
The only person I care about on this panel right now is Mersh. To be fair. All right, let's hear from Mersh. Not Virgie. Let's hear from Mersh, please.
I have not actually watched this, so that's why I figured if you're gonna watch it, I'm like, I'd rather watch it with you.
Scampoli breaks up with IceDancer. Nick Rekieta involved? Oh my god.
You don't want to hit flag.
No.
I know it sucks. It sucks.
No.
Can I be honest with you? Like, I didn't want to. Wait. Oh, you have something else.
No, gross. I just thought of something. No. Nick Rekieta vouched for her.
Yeah. I mean,
Nick
yeah, they
Rekieta
probably.
vouched for her. No.
Yeah.
No, you have no idea what I'm about to drop on you, and you are gonna need to take a shower. Nick Rekieta is a cuck. I bet you Nick Rekieta hasn't IceDancer. I bet Nick Rekieta seen what IceDancer was and that she was in internet like horror.
Oh,
that
he's checking off to all of us getting cucked.
No. He's sending her around to get f***ed by as many dudes as
But that's what I'm
possible
saying. Like, to
before
get us all
he
cucked.
f***s her. He's
compiling the ultimate snowball.
Yes. He's
Mersh, you already compiled the ultimate snowball and took it already, buddy. You already got the ultimate snowball. It's too late. The snowball's snowballed. The snowball's all snowballed out. It's over. You got it, Mersh. You got the snowball. You were 1 millionth customer. Like, you won. You won the game, bro.
So that's the joke, right? Like, IceDancer is the city bike or the town door where everybody gets a turn or a ride. And I listen. I'm not gonna fault IceDancer so much for being whorish or whatever. It's kind of more acceptable in her generation now. But guess what, man? Motherfuckers are going to look at your body count if you admit it to them. So you better learn to lie, baby girl. Because you ain't going to have something long term.
Dude, it's just...
Except
whatever.
for Mario
It's
Odyssey.
disgusting. Like, Mersh already
It's
knew.
gross, man.
And Mersh, like, Rackets handed her off to Mersh.
He should have known better, right, Quad? He should have known fucking better.
But what is Virgie and this? What is this Virgie and Mersh? What are they even talking about, dude? Like, you got pawned off the girl. Like, you were last in line up until she found your better looking buddy or whatever the fuck. Like, it's wild that that's this idiot's take. I love it though. It is pretty funny. You want to hear the funniest part about all this? I'm just gonna skip some of this shit because mainly. The funnier parts. I thought we would spend a bunch of time on Mersh, but we spent a bunch of time on Shuli. I thought we'd do that Wednesday, but we'll get to all this shit.
Souls. Thanks, dude.
And then to be ditched and treated like shit for a guy that immediately treated you like the joke that you are, and legit like. If it had been any other girl and I wasn't on the other side of it, I would have been behind Kevin.
I mean, that's the joke, right? That he didn't see that coming after he got the girl that it obviously had already
been a gifted girl to every other fucking penis in the fucking dabble. God damn it, dude.
It
not
gets
only
worse.
that,
it gets worse. What's coming up?
Not only that, dude, the irony of him being a cat with a gun right now. Come on.
Okay, I skipped over here. Let me see. 16, 13, 22. All right, let me get to the part where it was like this. It was like that on screen. Look at Rekieta's face. It was like
the gun
that
pointed in his mouth.
It was just sitting there like that forever, man. It was fucking.
That's
hilarious.
good. That's good. And you know what? I saw Mersh tweet out, I got no beef with Rekieta. That's where I find Mersh to be a cuck. Okay? Not the IceDancer shit necessarily, but like, oh, I don't got beef with Rekieta. Knowing that Nick is a superior YouTuber. He doesn't want to fuck with Nick. Fuck that, dude. I'll fuck with Nick all day long. I don't care. He's a regular person. Mersh capitulating to that. Don't. Please.
Capitulating? Did you say?
Yes, capitulating. Okay.
Oh, I'm capitulating to you, big boy. Oh, look at you, Spurgy, talking so dirty. I guess we can do that, right? Dun, dun, dun. Kitty. Don't be a mean kitty. Come on, kitty. You don't got it.
That's so good, dude.
Right, it's perfect. All right. No, I was cracking up watching that for the whole clip. Pretty much was like that.
I knew that. I knew he was gonna f her, but even while he was f***ing her, be looking at her and going like, "This doesn't look right." Yeah, that's.
I knew he was gonna fuck her. I knew he was gonna fuck her. So he knew that was gonna happen, and this is all fucking insane, dude. Like, there's so much in this clip. We're not gonna watch much of it because we're gonna get out of here soon. But it's so good.
Right, and make those guys looking up for me look like assholes. Thanks, dude.
And then to be ditched and treated like shit for a guy that immediately treated you like the joke that you are, and legit, like, if it had been any other girl and I wasn't on the other side of it, I would have been behind Kevin laughing and being like, got him. Like I was legit. We were talking about like living together. Like, we were talking about, kids and shit. And like, that's not
This you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, dude. What is he talking about? We were talking about living together. We were talking about kids. Actually, now look where the gun's pointed. No, I just realized.
No, that goes back to my point, Quad. His heart is leading him instead of his mind. He wants kids. He wants a family. Mersh wants to be a dad. He missed out. He's having a midlife crisis at 45 fucking years old or whatever the fuck he is.
Yeah.
I know it. I know it to be true, dude. And he saw a younger woman who could potentially be that person. And now he's fucking crying about it to some guy named Virgie who's doing some PNG YouTuber shit. God damn it, man. Can I? Because who wants to go halvesies on a shotgun so I can blow my brains out? Fuck, dude. This is too much. Sorry, Quad. I gotta watch what I say.
Like the Pantera. I do like that.
Yeah, I mean, but that's where Mersh is at. He's like, don't get tricked by your heart instead of your mind, bro. Know better. Come on.
So he knew she was gonna cheat. We just all heard that, right? Did we all just hear all of that? He knew she was gonna cheat. He was talking about moving her in and having kids. He was totally fine with her being like a street whore as long as she came home at the end of the night to him.
You can boil the water anywhere else, Quad. You can boil the water anywhere else, as long as when you come home, that's what makes me fucked up about it. I know he wants the intimacy. He doesn't care about fucking. He just said in that clip, I don't give a fuck. Sex is gross.
Oh, he wants somebody. To have kids.
He wants a mommy to hold him. He wants a mommy to hold him, Quad. That's what it is. I know that's what it is.
Well, he was saying like he wanted to have kids with her, but he didn't say they had to be his kids. He just said like,
fuck you. He will regret it if you listen. As a stepfather, it breaks your heart even more, dude. Don't even go down that road. He wants a family of his own, whether he thinks it's his kids or not. He will trick himself into it.
You misunderstand.
It's bullshit, bro.
You misunderstood what I said, Spurg. I'm saying he wanted to move her into the house. He didn't care if she was out there doing stuff. as long as she got pregnant and had a kid and lived with him.
That's what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
He's more romantic about the family. He's more romantic about having a kid and being a dad and wanting to be important to more than somebody than himself than anybody else. He will take a hoe for a housewife and that child that isn't even his over being lonely and self-sufficient. Fuck you, dude. I would rather walk around and cry to myself at night than raise somebody else's child. Fuck you. Don't do that. Be a fucking grown man and hit the like button.
And hit the like button, you cowards. Yes. Oh, look at Spurg over there, just having a great time, enjoying himself.
I'm sorry.
Boy.
I'm fucking.
I'm
I'm sorry. I told you to send me the link, Quad. My bad if I've been chatty.
I mean,
I chased off Ava. I chased off JMO.
No, you didn't. They ran out of juice. It happens. No, thanks Ava and GMO for this evening. Great job, guys. Good stuff. No, but this is insane. This was, like I said, he went on a 15-minute stream and quit, only to come on this show and to say all of that stuff, dude. I think he was a little bit in the cups himself. You know, he was drinking. And
Right.
that's why he decided to quit and go over there and do this show. And
Y'all
boy, oh
motherfuckers saw
boy,
it tonight.
talk about. Well, I mean, hasn't pretty much everything tonight all revolved around saying too much on podcasts? Like Shuley, Mike Morse, Zenhauser saying too much
Shuley,
on a podcast.
Mike,
got
Electra,
themselves in trouble.
fucking. I can. Chad says too much.
You sounded
Aaron
like
says too much. I say too much, but I, at least got some respect out of you guys. Thank you. Watch what you say in public, man. If you can't
Easy
own up to
said
what the
too
fuck
much.
you are.
It's obvious. Like all these people just say way too much. That fucking what's her name said too much. DJ Electra said too much.
Right.
All these people are saying way too much. Just keep it to your fucking self, you dummies. You're all idiots. You all and say all this stuff. You're all idiots. Werewolf of Sicily. You're an idiot, dude. Like all of you guys are idiots. Shut the fuck up. It's hilarious, man.
Don't tell people you're bi if you can't handle the gay fucking harassment. Dude, on MLC,
I hope
on
every-
MLC, he told Brennan he was fucking half a fag. You can't do that if you can't take the punch.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Wow. I can't.
But I
believe-
mean-
I'm sorry, dude.
We're better off if they do keep telling us all this shit. So,
Yeah, well, facts, dude. Yeah, you're right. Dario, studio.
Yeah, the other thing he said that blows my mind. So yeah, he lost his family, he lost his girl, he lost everything. All he ever wanted was just to be a family guy with some hoe bag.
No, dude.
You gotta hear this part.
Why?
I mean, they
So, how did she go through the entire Ralph thing and not learn that every single thing she says on the internet is public information?
Because she genuinely thinks that this is it
Listen
for
to
me.
him.
I'm safe now, and she had a bunch of reprieve with me for a while where she didn't have to worry about this. There was none of this going on. It was never any don't tell him like she was just around somebody who's honest and boring. And I guess I was boring to her.
Yep.
I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucks to try to figure out.
Yeah.
This is the result of you being a good dude. Now you have a good person in your life, but I'm just a good dude to a shitty person, and I get laughed at on the internet for the rest of my life.
Oh, I was a good dude to a shitty person. But I mean,
No.
it is kind of hysterical because he was not necessarily a good dude to this girl. Do you like everything he ever said about her was negative? I don't remember him ever saying good stuff about her when they were together. All I ever heard him say was my dumb, stupid, retarded girlfriend. Like that was like,
and he was gonna fucking murder her if she left him.
Silly.
Right?
Yeah, like, yeah, everything he said about her was like negative, and then he's surprised that she thinks about him negatively. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Come on, pull your head out your ass.
See, that's the thing, man. If you got a younger chick in your life, you got to fawn the fuck over her and make her feel like she's more important than she is, even if you're faking it. Like, they know their value as a young puss. They know their value as a young puss potential mama. And he got tricked. Fucking man, I am so sorry for Mersh.
He didn't even get tricked, though. No.
That's like, right. He tricked himself at some point, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
There's a trick. There is no trick. That's my point.
But no, that's what I mean. He tricked himself. His heart. That's what I mean. He wanted to feel the shit. He let his feels get to him before his mind could get to him.
Cucked out. He wanted to get cucked out, Berg.
That's what I'm saying.
Out, dude.
He wants to feel more important than just a YouTuber.
Thumbnail says cuck verse on it, dude. Come on.
And I came here to defend the motherfucker, and now I'm god damn it, bro. Be smarter, Mersh. You're 45, bro. I'm 45. Should I be smarter? Yes. That's why I'm drunk on stream with my boys instead of crying over a girl right now, right?
Hold on. I'm starting to see. All right, I got two guys in here goofing around. I'm understanding what they're doing now. I was like confused. Now I get it. Okay. I'm not even gonna say because it is funny though. It is funny. All right, Dwight Jones.
Hey, listen, Not Sure's got it right too. I have been watching some of the chats myself. So good show tonight. Thank you.
They're funny, dude. I like it. I like the game. It's all fun and wait, we got just a little bit more before we can end this stuff. This is gonna blow your mind.
Hey, real quick, because I know there ain't a lot of people left. Supertip.gg/BYB if you want to love the show. Show us some love, please.
Hell yeah, they're always showing us love, and we do appreciate it. Always.
Absolutely. Hit the fucking like button. Whatever you got to do, man. Free shit,
like
share it.
You cowards. Oh, look at Spurg. Spurg's having a great time, aren't you? Oh, he's having a great time. Hit the like button.
Out of here?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Brother, what?
Well, I mean, I didn't get cucked by a supermodel.
Mersh, the same people talking shit about you today that are the same people that were talking shit about you yesterday. 0% conversion ratio to new people shitting on you. 0 new damage done, bro. But like dead ass dog, like you do not come out of this looking bad.
Broken promise.
I mean, to have a friend like that can just bullshit you. Holy shit, you do not come out of this looking bad. Whoa. What fucking world does this guy live in? Holy shit.
Right. Wrong. First, I couldn't think there could be a gayer voice than mine on the internet, and Virgie has proven me wrong. I don't like to be proven wrong because, wow, somebody faggier than the old Spurg snake. Weird. And Mersh just walking into it like, yep, you're right, Virgie. Thank you for making me feel better. God damn it, man. Be mean.
That's the fake Kaylee, isn't it? She did this to us last time.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially because I like Kaylee. She knows that.
I was gonna say
I know, right? We're both doing the same shit. We're Googling it, making sure it's her.
Well, I can check.
I think it is.
I don't think it is, but
no. All right, I'll take your word because you're smarter than me right now. Currently in this state of mind. I went straight to Google and it just put me right to our YouTube. So,
huh?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to that channel, so I don't know.
No, I'm saying it's her.
If it is, next time I'm in Rochester, call me up.
Right, enough of that. No, I got we got a little more to watch. It's super wild. What a horrible take too. Like, you don't look bad in all this. Like, you've been looking bad ever since you met this girl. Like, the second that you started dating the girl, you started looking bad. 8 months later, you couldn't look worse. His comment earlier about like Ethan stealing the defeat from this week out from under him is like, all of this stuff is so insane, bro.
Ouch. Yes, I agree. It's so fucking painful, man.
Running into walls over this stuff.
Dude, listen, Quad, no offense, because you're in a chair, but if you stole a girl from me, I'd be a little upset, man. I mean, I would be upset with you snatching a girl more than the girl going with you. You know what I mean? Because like broads are stupid and flighty like that, but goddamn, dude, like she's 20 years younger than you. She's gonna fucking look for the best dick and money that's coming to her way. Who's ever showering her is gonna be the one to get. And
I mean, the other thing is the fact that he was threatening this Kevin Scampoli guy. He was threatening him like a week or two before she told him that she was leaving him for him. And like he was like, oh yeah, if I ever find out this Scampoli guy been talking to my lady, I'm gonna have to off him. Like, was threatening to kill him or whatever the fuck. And whatever, we all seen through that stuff. He's not a tough guy. We've seen how he dealt with our boy Baked Alaska. We all know he's a fake mobster. He's not a tough guy. It's funny.
That's what I mean. Like, all right, and here, fucking Quad, I'm not saying this. No humble brag. No fucking cap. No nothing.
Humble brag.
No, dude. Dead serious. I am in a neighborhood where if you can't stand the sound of gunshots at night, you're gonna be scared. I have been the only white dude in a room a lot of times, and that shit can be frightening, and it doesn't scare me anymore. I feel like there's a lot of people, especially Minnesota karmic, can't handle being a city kid. Like there's something about, and this is where I fucking find a little bit of respect for Joey. He can take a punch. If I punch Joey C in the face at 65 years old and at my age, he'll respect me more for that than I would respect Mersh for crying over IceDancer. You know what I mean? There's just something about simping for a fucking band hoe like that. Dude, she's such a groupie person. How can you not see it? And I'm somebody who is in the same position, dude. I never had kids of my own kind of shit. Fuck, dude. I'm not regretting it that much. Do I want it? Sure. But I'm not going to chase it anymore. I know where I'm at in my life. Fuck, dude. Don't fall for a 25-year-old when you should know better.
Well, there's this is the real Once Over with Kaylee. I just looked it up. So there you go, buddy. Put some effort in, Sparg, more of this, and maybe we'll talk. Boom, you got it.
Baby girl, I always put the effort in. Always put the effort in.
You just blew
Here's the thing. When you think you're done, I'm going to give advice to all the men right now, real quick. If you think you're done going down on a girl, stop and go for at least 3 more minutes.
Now you sound like fucking Karmic X. Jesus, dude.
No, that's Sam Kinison, brother. That's you. Write a fucking letter to Santa Claus with your tongue on the clip. That's what you do.
I don't
know. Maybe I did. I don't care.
No, I do like
having fun. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
I did try to get IceDancer and this Kevin Scampoli guy onto the show. That may or may not have backfired a little bit. So be it. Life goes on. It was worth a try. I assumed that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, listen. No ball wash, dude. You put effort in. I see you go after people to get guests and shit like that. Fucking kudos on you, bro.
Kudos. I don't have kudos. I don't got kudos.
All right, yeah, maybe you got a shampoo and washed it out, but still, you know what I mean.
All right, bad joke. I don't got cooties. I don't got your kudos.
I tried to make it a STD joke. It didn't work out for me either.
All right, I haven't watched this on the show yet. Let's see if it's cringe. Let's see if Quadfather was cringe.
You were. I promise you.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it is funny having him read my DMs. I enjoyed it. All right, let's see how cringe Quadfather is. See, I'm willing to be embarrassed a little bit if that's what it takes.
I'm telling you, man. If you can own the embarrassment, you'll get more respect.
I'm curious how embarrassing it's gonna sound. Let's go. Why is there? Oh, that's on them. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Why is this? Get out of here. There.
It was these Southern guys who loved war, and they had a show called BYB. Now BYB is some fucking cripple, fucking two-face that I'll never talk to.
Two-faced. Oh, okay.
Already, you're two-faced. I love it.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm ready for this. All right.
Right.
Two-faced. Let's go.
Show. This is Pod Awful's win, not yours.
Why?
BYB.
What BYB say? I think I have seen their clips before.
You want to go
his clips?
Let's go to those DMs. That's a fun thing.
Oh, there were DMs.
Yeah, BYB thinks I'm going to call a new show, and actually, I thought I was going to do like an hour ago. Hey, I'm Quadfather. Really yourself. You can't even walk. I heard. I've been following Mersh for a while. I've spoken with Ice.
I thought I was going to do an hour ago. So he's actually saying that he was thinking about it. Maybe he heard something I said right at the last minute, like capping on him or something. He wasn't a fan, I guess. He's not a fan.
Yeah, well, fuck him. Oh, you play. Wait,
cool.
no. Hit pause. Stop the clip. Stop the clip. I'm reading it. Hey, I'm Quadfather. Period.
He reads it all.
Derek, I've been following Mersh for a while. Period. I've spoken with Ice behind the scenes. Period. You're so fucking gay, dude. What the fuck is that text? Ugh. You need to be less professional, please. Tell him what you mean. Hey, it's Quad. I want to fuck with Mersh. You know some shit. Do it.
All right, let's hear him read.
All right, hit play. I'm sorry. I just wanted
to have you on and talk about the new developments. So I talked to fucking Brixton, and she says, actually, that guy's okay. He would always make me feel welcome. So look, I start replying nice. Actually, I was kind of mean. I remember a different BYB from 2011, not you, yeah? They had Southern accents. I'm open to talking. Let me get my permission.
Yeah,
no way
bro.
I get it. So I talked to her. Brixton says, you've been nice to her in the past. So see, Jim, I always put her first, huh?
Yeah, there you go.
God, Jim, should I just fly to Gainesville and kidnap her? I know where she lives. She would like it. Trust me.
I'm reading your message here, and it really goes for a turn.
Well, I forgot what I said. Brixton says you've been nicer in the past, so I like you more than everybody else. But trust levels aren't there. Not that I need that to tell my story, but I do have my own show, and it blows your little project away. If you're still up in 2030,
my dick.
This is why the first part of the week was so good. I was winning, at least secretly. We should read the whole Pod Awful DM. I was big league in them all, Jim.
Yeah, no, I can only imagine. I mean, Pod Awful's doing his victory lap right now, though. I'm sure he's sending you more gay porn gifts or something or other.
I was in the castle saving Brixton at the time. So look, then he says, I understand. But then I felt bad because, I'm a real person. I have nothing but love in my heart. He said,
no, you don't, you fucking four-eyed baseball hat
I didn't even
faggot.
I kind of took it as a slight when he said it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
If you're still up in 2036, holler back at me. And I was like, yeah, I understand. Like, if he was a big show, I had no idea because honestly, when I hit him up with this message, I had never looked at what or anything that he did. Like, I had no idea what the fuck it was that he does. And
well,
then
I'm going to bust your chops for not doing due diligence on that. You should have looked at his sub.
I don't know.
Blah, blah.
Now I've looked at his channel and he gets like mediocre Rumble views. So like,
whoa, really?
Up. He's not like a big deal. So he was bullshit me. I had no idea, but either way, I was like, yeah, I understand. Don't care. Like, yeah, moving on. That was it. That was the end of it for me, man.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Nobody. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Nobody.
Well, and here's the
Didn't
thing.
even matter.
I
Now
keep
know
seeing that fucking QR code up in the corner, supertip.gg/BYB in our case. There's like 50 motherfuckers on Supertip now that don't need to be on Supertip.
Guys.
I have no idea who these people are. Fuck Moody for fucking reaching out. Fuck that shit.
No, they're making,
you know what?
I understand.
And go ahead, Quad. You first.
they're making them money, of course. Duh, they're a business. They're not a fucking.
All right, still, but I'm starting to fall in line with Rochi and the gatekeeping shit. Get these motherfuckers off of here, dude. I'm sorry, man. There's too many people on Super Tip, and I don't need to see these faggot names on the leaderboard. Okay, listen, supertip.byb, blah 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 blah, and Snake for me if you want to support my poor ass and keep me drunk. What is going on? Where are these people coming from? No, I'm pissed, dude, because it's not just this guy. There's a couple others, and I can't remember the names because they're nobodies. But they got less than subscribers than I do, and they're on the fucking Dabble Dashboard flimsy, and I should be on the Dabble Dashboard flimsy, and I'm not. And all these people that have less than fucking 300 are, and I should be there, and these people that have less than 300... I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional myself. I will calm down. It's probably 12:22, and I shouldn't be yelling so much. My bad.
So look, then he says, I understand. But then I felt bad because, I'm a real person. I have nothing but love in my heart. He said, just started in 2022. But all right. And I said, you're good. Very nice reply there. Maybe we can talk after all. See, I'm a pushover, Jim. That's why I fly across the fucking world a million times in my life. Are any of these people going to marry me or what, Jim? And then he said, I mostly enjoy blah, blah, blah. He hates Mersh. I'm live here. Mersh hates me. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm falling for all this. She says you knew. Nice dancer. I wish I forgot that ever happened. Brixton is safe. Look at how gay all this is. Jim, I'm a fucking loser. I need to find an Indian girl.
So, this didn't really go badly like I thought it was.
Well, this is the last message yesterday after I did, I think. Are you available to come on? And he gives me the time. I'm not going on this fucking show. So we brought up a clip. Remember, Jim, so the last message sent to Rekieta was when she had installed before. The 28th, it was 3 days before Joker night. And she said, always here or always there, whatever it was. At that same time, we were watching kind of clips that were going around. And one of them was BYB talking to Ethan Ralph being a so
I love that you've been getting
shit talk.
Oopsie. Oops. Oopsie
Let
daisy.
him say the 3 letters.
I got caught. He was watching clips with IceDancer, and he saw a little shit talk going down. Oopsie daisies. So there, you were asking earlier how and why. There's your how, and there's the why. Because Quadfather had Ethan on. We were talking a little bit of shit, having some normal BYB fun. Typical old BYB, just having some fun, having some goofs at their expense, talking some shit, probably calling her a hoe bag and him a fucking another cuck. It happens. My bad, dog. What do you expect?
You're all right, dude. I can't tell you how proud I am to hear people say the
feel
BYB
zero.
name, though.
But you know what I mean? I feel zero for that. I don't care.
Yeah, well, who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, well, come to find out, he's a nobody. And when I get up in 2036, I won't be shouting him out. Let's say that. Good stuff,
dude. All right, I don't know. I can't remember the guy's name. And
what's up with all these Rumble guys?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do they?
Not only Rumble, there was another YouTuber, Quad. There was another YouTuber, and he got Pat Dixon on the show, on his whatever fucking show it was, and Pat was cordial enough to do the interview, very professional. Blah 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 blah. The guy has 3,600 subscribers, 9 fucking viewers the whole interview, and I know the 9 people watching. 9 people were watching. Were watching because of Pat. Who the fuck is this guy with 3,600 viewers that can't get 10 fucking live subscribers? Nigga, I know I'm humble brag. Sometimes I'll get 10, 12, 15, and I feel good about myself about that, right? 9? Get the fuck out of here with Pat Dixon on the show. With Pat Dixon as a name, with Kevin Brennan.
Yeah.
Dude, I've watched these guys, bigger guys, and even bigger than
bigger guys, don't you, Spargy?
I'm a size queen. Fuck, I hate that I can say gay shit and it's funny. Anywho, but Quad, dude, you've amassed what, almost 2,500. We'll get. I'm rounding up, but still,
soon enough.
There's 150 people here on good nights. You know, there's 200 people on best nights. The chat has been moving all night. Pat Dixon on your show should make the chat move and not Spurk Snake be commenting 5 times in a row. That's not how it works.
Oh, I go on shows and they get the quad bump. So, yeah.
I saw it with Schmill. He had more viewers on your members only than the past ones.
Yeah, because no other shows are going on Sunday. No, I'm joking. No, we were actually
you
up
quit
against
Sundays.
you, but we still did fine.
No, I
don't understand. I don't understand the Rumble thing though. Like all these guys on Rumble think they're like the fucking end all be all. That they're the fucking the best shows out there. And it's because they have inflated Rumble numbers, so they have inflated egos. They go along with them, and it is fucking wild to hear some of these guys. He might be more down to earth than I think. He is a wrestling guy, so it is probably built up a little bit more, typical.
All right, fair. I understand that.
Streamer. So he's probably just being a heel, but still, let's still get him on, talk some shit about Mersh, but whatever.
Agree.
I don't care. I'll have anyone on once. Speaking of which, we'll have the great Ruby Spacek back on Wednesday. She's coming back.
All right. If I can be here Wednesday, I'm going to be here Wednesday. Because either A, I need to harass her about her white ass mouth, or she needs to follow me back because I unfollowed her on Twitter because she didn't follow me back.
You're really getting creepy tonight, bro. You're creepy tonight, bro.
She didn't know I was a BYB boy, and I followed her before she knew that I was a showman.
Creeping.
Huh?
I said you're creeping, bro. You're creeping.
If I get to Looney Tunes status, let me know, please. I will stop it.
You already did. Literally, Lucy was in the chat tonight, and you said some wild ass shit about eating her out. Like, holy shit.
Did
bro.
I?
Come on.
Really?
Yeah, you did.
Oops.
She'll probably.
Well, hopefully Final Boss clipped it, and I get more subscribers because, the clipper bump.
That'll help you. Everybody go follow Spurgy. He's a good egg, guys. Follow him on Twitter.
I try.
Follow him on YouTube's right there. You see his @ and of course our boy JMO too. Don't forget about JMO. JMO's a good egg, and he had to leave early, but yeah, we're doing it. We did it. It happened. Yeah, man. I am looking forward to the Mersh arc. I have a feeling it's not over. I don't think he's hit bottom quite yet. And that's a big fucking bottom. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. He is a pear-shaped little fatty. I mean, would you like to have a guy like that in your life?
You guys have been harassed.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I like your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.